Hello everybody, and thank you for joining us on the World Riichi Championship YouTube channel, and happy White Day Eve! Today we're bringing you session 16, the final session of the qualifiers for the Sankei Shimbun Cup Women's League 2024-2025 season. I am Kyle, and on the controls I am joined by Jeremy, Tipzntrix. Hello!
Hey, what's up? 2 reasons to be here. Well, maybe more.
Maybe more.
Ireland tips, right? No, but the actual 2 reasons to be here is number 1, we are concluding the final session of Sankei Shimbun, session 16, the final session, and reason number 2, Team WRC is playing today. Their group is very hotly contested. The scores are very close, and we're even going to see Jenn herself, who's been commentating, longtime pro, long-time commentator for this entire season. She's going to be live. Well, not, it is recorded, but she is going to be on the video. She's going to be playing today, so that's going to be very interesting. We've waited for this for quite a while. We saw Team WRC one time earlier in the season, but this is the big showdown. This is what it all comes down to. Okay.
I can give you a 5th reason. Today we'll be seeing 2 M-Leaguers, so look forward to that if you are a fan of M-League.
Some serious competition here.
Absolutely. WRC got a tough table, but it is so close. But yeah, speaking of WRC, we are the World Riichi Championship, the most prestigious international Mahjong tournament in the world. It's held once every 3 years, the next which will be in July in Tokyo. It's so close!
Very close. Very close. That means a lot of things for a lot of people.
Yes, yeah. It's been really cool to see everyone sort of chat about qualifying and all the events going on. I'm sure we'll be probably hearing more about that later. But yeah, we are also sponsored by USPML, the United States Professional Mahjong League. We hope you'll check out Sparrow's Nest, a New York Mahjong studio, fully equipped with Slim Score, Ultima, and even Rex 3 auto tables. But yes, we're here to watch Team WRC in their final session. The games we've been waiting for. So the overall Sankei Shimbun Cup is made of 2 leagues. We have the Scepter League in Tokyo and the Orb League in Western Japan. In Tokyo we have 64 teams, split into 16 groups of 4. Each group battles the other 3 teams in their group over 10 sessions. This will be the last one. And the top team from each group and the top individual players will advance to 2 different final tournaments. So we are looking at Group 13. Which
this is Group 16.
Ah, no.
Yeah, Team WRC is Group 16.
In that case, maybe we won't be seeing 2 M-Leaguers. Maybe that was last week, perhaps. But we also have the Orb League, which has 5 groups, and since they're in different locations, the games are more spread out, and each region has their own schedule. So, yeah, we have Team WRC. Let's talk about them. They are made of an entirely international roster. We have Gemma as our team captain, who hopefully you've heard in the WRC broadcasts. We also have Jenn from the US, who also is been very welcome here on these broadcasts. Mio from South Korea and Lika from China. Today, Lika and Jenn are playing on the table. So, let's have a look at the other teams that we'll be seeing today. We have Team Angel, Team Cafe Beyond, and Chime Kamekitazawa. But who is representing each team for the first game we see today? Let's look at the scores first. As Tips was saying, it is very close.
Yeah,
these only 3 hand-chans left. It's a pretty decent lead.
I think this is the closest group out of all of the groups. Most of the groups, going into session 16, every group does play in session 16, but most of the groups, it's really the second place needs a miracle. There are a couple groups where second place just needs a strong showing. But this one only 80 points behind, and of course that not just 1 wild card spot, but I think 3 wild card spots are available from the 16 groups for the closest point differential between second and first place. So even if Team WRC doesn't quite overtake the gap, or Kamekitazawa here, they still have a chance to make the playoffs on the wild card, because this group is just so close. It's a perfect match to watch.
It is the perfect way to end the qualifier. But yes, I'm looking forward to seeing how we do. Hopefully, we'll get into first place and be guaranteed our entry. But for game one, in the East seat, our first dealer is the wonderful Jenn. There she is.
Yeah, in all her
Representing Team
glory.
WRC.
East.
Jenn is from JPML. We will also be seeing in the South seat Yusa Ogura, representing Team Angel from RMU. In the West seat, we have Mio Sakura, representing Team Beyond from JPML also. And in the North seat, we have Ruri Kimura, representing Team Kamekitazawa from SPM. But yes, we've seen the standings. We know who's playing. All that's left is to see how it goes. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, let's see how the dice shake out.
I'm cheering. You've got this, Jenn.
We'll see just how well Jenn can do coming into these final matches. We know she's not a fan of First East, so she's going to have to overcome that today.
Yeah, I can definitely see the look of focus on her face.
You can
Also,
see.
yes, I did notice that there was a message in the Discord that Jenn forgot to bring her uniform today. But still, very smart.
Yeah, still definitely fits in the fashion choice with all the other players at the table. We saw a lot of the other players off the TV table, so they only get a passing glance. A lot of them in casual wear as well. Perhaps everyone's trying to wear whatever they're most comfortable with for the final match.
Yeah, anything that improves focus.
Yeah.
In this
We're on the same page with that one.
Yeah, looking at Jenn's start though, I'm very happy with those opening tiles. Although
I like them.
That's not a bad thing for everyone else. Also, I've noticed our UI has changed, interestingly enough. But that's okay. So I guess hopefully we'll see some things going on at some point soon.
And there's a number of pairs here in Sakura's hand. See what happens with that.
Yeah, there's definitely, I believe, if we ignore Jenn's hand, which is just incredible for anything else.
Right.
Two players here do have very potential pairs round, perhaps. But I'm hoping. Here's hoping.
Right. We'll see. We'll see if a call is made for the White Dragons from Sakura. Jenn with another pair here. That's 3 pairs for Jenn, but 3 is definitely not 7, and she has a lot of good runs.
Yes, exactly. Although, interestingly enough, that is another pair for Ogura.
Yes.
So here's my question. What do you do with shapes like 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9? I guess ideally you hope that we draw a triplet.
Reasonable because either 6 or 9 can both become a triplet. And then the other side can either become... You can also get shapes like draw 7 or an 8. You can have one be the pair and you can get the twin sequence, Ipeko, on it. Alright, overlay is fixed. We don't have 2 gens on the table anymore. And it looks like Sakura here is advancing forward, maybe going for the full straight, but it seems pretty far still. See, Kimura has
very
that
good
Dora.
Player. Gatsuri Shanten.
Ogura finding the big 7 so in the middle. She's got that isolated Dora, but that does convince her to discard the White Dragon. And now Sakura is not going to go for the full straight. She's going to go for a quick hand. Got the White Dragon. Going to try and finish this as quickly as possible.
Yeah, it's early enough. You've got a Dora. You can always make it work, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of the Dora, a girl with this 5 pin that she can't really use and now can't really discard when the other players are opening.
Right. Jen's still 1 away from Tenpai, but she does have that edge weight that's going to be a little tough to acquire. Finds an East. She is dealer in East, but a little late. Her hand is a little advanced to be stepping back into that direction.
I do like exactly how you said that though, with the 6, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9 shape. Could easily draw a 7 and then be able to resolve this. Although now we've got that extra pair. No, send it back. Fingers crossed there'll be 2 safe discards in the future. The 1 and 2 of pins.
Right.
But this is Tenpai for Sakura. Waiting on the 3 of bamboo.
Yeah, big Sanzo here. Ooh, Forso passes through.
4 is safe.
Another
Oh,
Dora
that's
for
Dora
Ogura.
too.
And 5 pairs, so 2 different ways for Ogura to play. Another
But we do see
3
2 so
so.
does get played.
There it is. 2
White
Han,
Dragon
so
Dora 1.
that's right. It's a
Sorry.
small hand for the first hand of the round, but Jenn does lose her first dealership, unfortunately, on that one. And first
That's such a good
place.
start. Just
Yeah.
didn't quite get there.
And of course, Cafe Beyond is currently in first place, so that's the team that Team WRC needs to attack directly.
Yes. Honestly, Beyond is pretty. I'm not going to say they're guaranteed to be through, because if they take a fourth and one of the 2 teams on their heels takes a first, it will change very quickly. But I think as long as you're careful and don't do anything particularly crazy to make that fourth happen.
Well,
I
we
think Cafe
are
Beyond
using the Mondo TV Pro League rules, so there is still Oka.
That's true.
And
That's true.
reasonable, like 2010 Uma. So a lot of points could still be, like the 80-point swing could definitely be made in one game.
First force gap is huge.
Yeah.
And Ogura here, making that lovely fill in with the 5 of bamboo there. I think she's already 1 away. Check that.
We'll have to check it next time we come around.
Oh no,
Look at this draw for Jenn though, very nice. No Dora to be spoken of, unfortunately. But yes, Ogura here is 1 away. It's a nice hand. There's no Dora there either, and the pair of red dragon are actually going to prevent her from making Pinfu. But she is the dealer, so any Ippats, anything like that. Now Jenn is 1 away, and that looks pretty nice as well. Of course, Ogura could just get the 3rd red dragon. That would be big for her. Oh.
There's one of them.
Sakura holds on.
I don't see it coming out just yet. The other question is, if it's played, Ogura is dealer, so calling the red dragon would at least help her continue leadership, but do you want to lower the value of your hand when instead you could reach and hopefully wait on the red dragon?
Yeah, so Jenn actually holds on to the 8 pin here, very close to the Dora. Gets rid of the safe tile. Definitely only on the first line. We'll see. Maybe she wants to use it to get Dora. No, she's going to swap it, get a slightly improved hand here. We can see Ogura keeping the 5 pin in hand over a few of the other tiles she could have chosen, so she's using that as her widest weight. I've noticed a lot those kinds of kutsuki shapes or sticky shapes where you just have a single middle tile and you need to stick 1 tile to it to get to tempai. I kind of undervalue them a lot. We'll see. The danger with that here is Ogura already has 2 pairs, so even if she does get a tile to stick to that middle 5, she's still not tempai. Still gonna take her another tile to make it there. So this is one of those situations where you're kind of debating whether it's worth it or not. Jenn actually doesn't go for the twin sequence, the Ippeko on 1, 2, 3. Just gonna go max efficiency here.
I think that's very reasonable when we do see. Well, I don't like waiting on a 3 when I already see one of them in my own hand. Never feels good, although we would have drawn. Oh, wait, that's
well, there's tempai. Jenn 4-7, so. Oh, counter tempai from the dealer, and even with the dangerous 5 pin, passes this time, and we're going to see a Riichi battle right out of the gates here.
They did pass on the red dragon the first time it came out, so we could maybe see someone play the red if they draw it.
Oh, Jenn deals in Ippats. That is unfortunate. Checking Uradora. No Uradora. I believe it's weird because the Formon was the deal-in tile. So for a second I thought that was just the deal-in. But it was actually the Uradora indicator as well. So no Uradora. So it's a small hand, but it is Ippatsu and it is to the dealer. So we're going to be looking at, I believe, 26, 30, 3,900. Yes, that's right.
Yeah. But more importantly, yeah, those Riichi sticks from Jenn. Jenn is now in last place, not because she dealt it. Well, actually, no, she did deal one. But but still, losing the Riichi stick on top is just the insult to injury.
That's just unfortunate luck there.
Yeah.
When you get chased and then deal in Ippatsu happens to everybody.
It does. Just got to make sure you think at the time, hey, it was the right idea, it's the right move at the time.
Yeah.
Also, very interesting start here. I usually don't like getting rid of the 6-7 pin shape, but we'll see how the first few draws shape up. If they all happen to be potential flush tiles, we'll see. We'll see.
We will see. Jenn here's got the 1, 2, 3, so the rest of the hand not doing too well. Ogura looking for that dealer repeat. We'll see how much it's flush, because the 6-7 pin is a really good shape.
Exactly, yeah.
Cheering on Team WRC here. You can cheer them on by subscribing to the channel and thumbs upping the WRC stream as we cheer on the players as well as us, the commentators. We get cheered on when you like the stream and sub to the channel.
Exactly, yes. Yeah, please cheer for Jenn.
Ooh,
we want to see Jenn in the final. We want to see
Kimura. Not a bad draw there.
Jenn's got a couple side grades, but it's just not developed so far. Not the perfect first 3 draws, at least. But
actually not convinced that Ogura is going to go for the half flush anymore. I think most likely she's just going to play the fastest hand.
As I say, it's something you have to keep in the back of your mind in case the stars align, you start drawing really, really well. But
right.
if you get, especially if you draw the 5 right here.
Yeah, that is such a good draw. I don't see any way she would turn it around. 4 really good tiles in Pinzu.
Yeah, exactly.
We will see. No nice Dora in the hand. You can see Jenn already cutting the pair of 1-mon. So perhaps playing defensively right now.
Yeah, I think also valuing the 4-mon there instead of the 1-mon pair when we had 2 pairs.
Right.
I think it's not a bad thing, especially because when we drew the 5, it got rewarded for keeping that.
Yeah, Ogura having too many pairs, not believing in 7 pairs on this one. Especially with that 4, 5, 6, 7 pin in the middle. It makes a lot of sense. So she's going to start removing one of her least useful pairs.
Oh, a huge draw for Jenn.
Yeah, that's a big 5 pin.
1 from Tenpai 4, potentially Pinfu. Definitely all simples.
Yeah, I mean, in Ogura, I think, don't see a way to get to Tenpai immediately. So I think Ogura is actually 2 away, despite how good all of her shapes look.
Hey, Jenn. I see you in chat.
Jenn's here in the chat watching Jenn watching Jenn. So actually Jenn might be closer to Tenpai 1 away. I'm pretty sure Ogura is 2 away here. I don't think any of these discards get to Tenpai immediately.
Yeah, I do like Jenn, the Sakura there cutting the 7 of characters there. Just the 6 is Dora, even though 6-7-7 is a better shape to keep for acceptance. Yeah, I do like getting rid of that.
Yeah, matter of protecting the Dora.
Exactly. A lot of players having a 6-7-man shape here, though. 5-8 in high demand.
Kimura is actually moving, not that quickly, but sneakily. Not easy to read that Kimura has been improving here, based on her discards. Here she is. Her discards are just all honors and terminals, but she's actually pretty close to Tenpai herself. Not quite 1 away.
Yeah, she's debating whether she wants to cut the pair there. Yeah, she does choose to.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not Tenpai, but it is a 3-sided weight. Jenn going to cut the safest pair from the hand here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Ogura as well. Well, at least Jenn is in the head bump position this time.
That's true. Yeah, with this rule set, head bump is on. It's a rule I don't particularly like, but only the player next in line for the person who deals in gets to score points.
That's right. Jenn has already lost a few hands to head bump that she's mentioned, so at least this time she might be able to benefit from the rule.
But we do see the 3.
Ogura catches Tenpai first. Which one will she take? The Pinfu 4-7 so weight or the more tricky 1-2-5 weight? She's going to go for max value here. Pinfu 4-7 so.
Makes sense. Ideally, you want a sumo anyway. Hopefully, we'll.
That's a very nice draw for Kimura as well.
She's one of counting. I see 3 of the 7-sos.
Jenn moving quickly. That's not Dora. It is the 3-mon, not the 6-mon. And now she cannot win on the 9-pin. So it's only 3 and 6, and there's another
3 and
3-pin
6
gone.
still in.
Yeah.
I don't see Sakura pushing here.
Especially with a
with
dealer
three.
Riichi, even if they're not defending against Jenn, defending against Ogura's Riichi. That's an 8, which is still not Tempai, unfortunately for Kimura. Out it goes.
This sort of kills the dream of Sanshoku, although I don't really need Sanshoku if they're going for that pure sequence with Dora 2.
Oh, Jenn
The three comes out.
catches! Small points, but
Jenn
big
gets to take a reach
value
stick
here.
back.
Yeah, stops the dealer reach, collects the dealer stick back, as you mentioned, and also moves us into East 3, preventing what could have been a big hand from Ogura there. There was no intrinsic value in the hand except Pienfu, but you never know. Ipatsu, Sumo, well, not Ipatsu, you know it wasn't, but Sumo and Uradoro are still a possibility. It's always good to stop the dealer Riichi if you can, and Jenn makes it happen. Fortunately, she didn't draw too many dangerous tiles, didn't have to fold, and now she's in. But Kimura is also in on this East 3. That's a big hand. Jenn looking
interesting opener here for
a pair of red dragons versus Ogura's pair. No, now triplet of green dragons. Sakura not giving up the red dragon here. Same as last hand when she had that single red dragon. She didn't give it up. We'll see if Kimura plays this for the big hand, but that's a huge draw for Jenn as well. Finishing 1, 2, 3 pin. That edge weight resolved.
It's been a really scrappy hand so far.
There's the red.
You can see the red dragon get called?
No. Jenn is going for big points here.
Understandable.
This is going to be a bit slow. As she doesn't have any other pair, so it does make a fair bit of sense.
Yeah, that's definitely fair.
And Sakura looking to finish her edge weights. She needs both 3 Mon and 3 So. Of course, 2 So is Dora here, so that's value.
Oh, very, very big pull there. That's 7 of bamboo.
Jenn is going for ultra value here. She's keeping the 7 of dots, the 7 pin, to try and do like maybe a Chanta, an all outside hand, or a Sanshoku, the mixed triples with the 7, 8, 9s. Oh, but huge weight for Kimura here. She doesn't make it all the way to the full flush, but that is at least twin sequence. Oh, and this is
6-7 Mon being Tazadil in here.
Yeah, with the
do you see 7 Mon right here?
Jenn is going to play more safely. She's going to cut her pair of red dragons instead of going straight in.
I think that's fair, honestly.
Allow Sakura to cut that other red. Of course, if Jenn ever goes to that 7 Mon, it deals in here. 9 Mon actually doesn't deal in with this shape. That's fortunately for Jenn, but the 7 Mon does, so it's tough. Tough spot.
Yeah, my count is that there are 3 tiles left to draw, which is actually still pretty reasonable.
Yes.
In this 6-7 weight.
Oh, Jenn is now 1 away. It's a matter of which tile she picks as her pair weight could determine the entire fate of this hand. Or if Sakura cuts the 7 now. Sakura's not cutting the 7 here. 1 Mon out. That is Tempai. Jenn is not going to Riichi though. After losing the Riichi battle last time. Yeah, her hand is not that amazing here. But the downside, no Yaku, so she cannot Ron. The only Yaku she has is Sumo.
And she needs to draw the 8.
Oh, and the 9 is it's not safe. The 9 is actually safe. It will pass.
We know it's safe.
Yeah, yeah, it's still a bit of a gamble.
Yes.
3, 4. So that's helpful, but not Tempai for Ogura. Ogura's going to use it. Play a little bit aggressively here. Sakura dancing around, but not actually advancing the hand.
Yeah, I do like Jenn being Tempai, and her shape is 2 of the tiles that deal in. I like, you know, it's a nice little thing.
That's true.
I know what you need, and you're not gonna get it.
Same Sakura here has a 6 and a 7 Mon, so that does put the screws on Kimura. I mean, she can't know for sure, but I mean, she doesn't have a choice at this point. She's in Riichi. She's just throwing and discarding. She, as you mentioned, she still has a reasonable chance at sumoing, drawing her own tile here. Dora comes out.
I
Jen
think
can't
it's 3
use it.
versus 2 now. We saw one of the 6 O's,
Yeah.
so one of the 6 mans get drawn by Jen.
And there's a
There's a
5.
5. 3 versus, so it's 2 versus 2 now.
This is a chance for Ogura to reach. Which weight does she want? Will she reach at all? She's going to reach, waiting on 8 so only for the Genbutsu, the trap. The Genbutsu being the safe tiles that are discarded by the Riichi player. Oh, no, there's no 8 so there. Where was the 8?
She did play the 5 a turn before the reach, but then that doesn't necessarily mean it's safe.
That's right. I thought I saw an 8 so, but no, this is just a sneaky attempt here. She's setting up her own Suji trap with that early 5. Sakura is still not Tenpai, but she is going to keep moving. I guess she doesn't really have any safe tiles at this point. 6. That's a tough one. It is safe. I mean, it passes, but it's not safe. That's what I meant. And Jen does go for it, and it does pass. But Jen's still not reaching. Played a couple dangerous tiles. Oh, but she sumos!
Very good.
Yeah, this is one of those downsides about not reaching. You know, this could have her in first place right now, but danger of going up against other players can make it a little difficult if you feel like your hand's not there. But still able to defuse the hand. You get the Riichi stick. Now only 400 points back. I think after getting the two-sided weight, switching from 7-9 to 6-7, I had to go for it. But
I mean, fair.
Everyone plays differently.
Still, it puts her in second place.
Kimura is chilling with. It's got that 1-2 pin. That's an edge weight. She's got 9 so Dora, but it seems isolated. Yep, it is isolated. So a lone 9 so. Whenever you have those terminal doors, they're not even honor tiles or anything. Jen has a ton of honor tiles in hand. They're paired up too. So you could see 7 pairs. We could see a 13 orphans attempt. We could see all triplets. We could see half flush. When you have pairs of honors, like 3 pairs of honors, there's so many non-standard hands that you just look at and you go, oh, now's my chance. Oh, only 2 pairs. The wins.
Yeah, we're not going for orphans though.
Yeah,
we can rule that one out.
Right. You can see the 9 pin and 1 pin being discarded. I thought it was 3 pairs at first. The South and the Green Dragon can look similar at times.
Yeah, that's fair. From the right angle. Like the green can look like a black. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But there's still, with this many pairs, and it looks like we are going to go for a half flush here.
That's right.
There's lots of... You can always draw into another pair quite easily.
Yeah,
when there are so many candidates.
Ogura not dropping Jen's tiles yet. Not early. We might see them later.
Sakura is speeding ahead.
Right.
While everyone else seems to be stalling a little bit. For now, at least.
Goes a South. Jen wishes she had the South paired up. Wishes that Green Dragon really was a South right now, but alas, it was not. So cannot call that South there. There's a Green Dragon.
Sakura refusing Tenpai there, I think, is very interesting. It would have been a pair weight.
Notice.
On the, I believe, the 8 man and 8 of Bamboo.
Oh, the triple style weight. Jump on.
But that would have been potentially concealable for just all simple. Worst case.
Does not like the fact that the 8 man is, or the 8 so, the 8 of Bamboos is the Dora indicator.
That's true.
She doesn't want to have the triplet weight on that. Oh,
she would have drawn it!
Unlucky for Sakura there. We'll see if it comes back to bite her. And Kimura locking in pair weights, destroying her Ryanmen, her open-ended shapes, in order to lock in the pair weight. And the green comes out, and Jen still doesn't have a pair of those either. That's a bad omen. There's another South.
When all your singles get played by other people, but your pairs don't. Yeah. It feels so bad.
Yeah, Kimura's holding on to the I got distracted. She's holding on to her honor tiles here, trying to maybe use them as the pair weight at the end. So it's gonna be tough. If Kimura gets the Tenpai first, Jen might be in trouble. Both the South and the Green Dragon looking very dangerous right now, and also not likely to be usable.
The other thing I would definitely say is that Jen's discard patterns look like a flush.
Yes.
So at this point, if you haven't played them, maybe you don't want to play them.
Right.
If your hand's not like exceptionally good and worth pushing,
Yeah. Oh, like
Maybe
this
you're like,
East here. So Jen's gonna hold out
yeah.
with the East. East is dangerous to Ogura here.
Yes.
But ironically, getting that green out now is safe to the dealer, Kimura, who has the green and the south, as opposed to the East that looks more dangerous. Of course, Sakura has been Tenpai for 2 turns now. She got a triplet weight, a shampoo that wasn't involving the Dora indicator. But she has
Is Jen
chosen
making
not to
something?
reach.
Is Jen making something ridiculously valuable right here? Potentially 7 pairs and a half flush.
We'll see if she has enough time to do it.
She keeps
Oh,
throwing
the
pairs.
green
Oh, there's
dragon
the
after the
green
fact.
dragon. It's been
That's
played twice. It's the
truly
right thing to do.
unfortunate. Do we have a con moment here? No, it's just gonna go
No.
out. Ogura, as the team that far back, maybe she's not trying to make too many waves just because they really almost don't have a shot. But usually if you're that far behind, you want something to happen. Like, you want to make more points. You want to flip Condora.
Yeah, if Ogura was doing a little bit better individually, I'd say that even just trying to win for the individual final.
That's
But
true
she's
as
currently
well.
sitting in 129th place. So to get into that individual final, which we'll be seeing, I believe, next week.
Or
So look forward to that.
maybe it's this move here for 7 pairs. Maybe she was contemplating that all along. You know, two fan favorites of stream viewers, 7 pairs and cons. But they're completely incompatible with each other. You cannot con if you're gonna make 7. Dora comes out. It's an interesting discard. Did it come out
Another,
recently? It did. I see.
yeah,
I didn't know that Ogura had discarded it earlier as she was moving her hand forward. Is this
this doesn't work
Tenpai?
with
I
7 pairs.
don't think this
I
is
don't think it is.
Tenpai.
No,
A
we've got
lot
way
of
too many pairs for
choices.
Senpai.
Yeah. Oh, and Jen's gonna break a pair. And 7 pairs is off the table now. Just a full, yeah, runs, full sequence shapes. But not
I still
for
see a world where
Ogura.
2 pawns could happen.
Oh,
Jen could sneak the Senpai, but I
chance to
think that's the only way it's going to happen at this
hmm.
point.
Doesn't want the mixed triples, the Sanshoku. I wonder if I missed something. I missed something or she missed something, but I guess the Forso weight is not good. Oh, it is dead, huh?
Hmm.
Maybe it's complete. All 4 Forso are on the table.
I see 3 from this angle.
Yeah, I saw
Oh, no, I know
4.
it's your 4. It's your 4.
Yeah. So it actually the weight died the turn before. That's how it got to her. The last Forso came out just before she drew that 3.
She took
That,
Senpai for the dealer.
that is brutal. Yeah. 5 mon is not the easiest weight to get.
I don't think she's trying to win. I think she's just trying to be Senpai to keep her dealership.
Right, and not deal in.
Yeah, although playing a 5 pin to make that happen. We see quite a lot of 8s and 2s played.
True.
Okay, I can justify the 5.
Is that?
Maybe.
No, it's a
That's
7.
You saw the character tile.
6.
Like,
tough spot here. Jens has to make some tough decisions. Okay, doesn't pick the 5, fortunately.
yeah.
But it also means she did not draw Tenpai. 2 other players' Tenpai, she's going to have to pay out the no 10 penalty.
With how low scores the games have been so far, 1,500 point swing from one player to another is significant. It's lost Jen a position.
Yeah, I think we can kind of see how the scores ended up so close for the entire group. Everyone is jostling for every 1,000 points, even every 100 points here. 1 Homba. That's 300 points on the table for the winner of the next hand.
That Riichi, perhaps,
Yes.
could be the difference between third and first right now. We don't know. We don't know. Who knows what the error would have been? But
right.
still.
Oh, Jen's hand here not looking so good. Maybe 13 orphan, but she has already thrown the north. As she sorts through.
It's hard to justify 13 orphans when the hands are this close, when the score's this close.
It's true, but what do you do?
It's just not good. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I kind of want the north back already.
Yeah.
Can I? But this I wonder if Ogura will go for half flush here. She has a lot of tiles in the other suits, but they're not connected. Looks like it's going to be a slow hand all around, but Kimura does have the fastest chance, and she is the dealer. Jen's running 7 pairs now. Yep.
Although, yeah, it's definitely something you notice in high level play, right? When you've got pairs of honor tiles, you can't just expect to be able to pawn all of them.
Right. Oh, a 6-pin. That's huge for Kimura. This could be a
Mm.
massive dealer turn here. Her hand is coming
That's the one player we
together.
don't want to be winning.
Right. Okay, Jenn is
Under the
going for
bounce.
the triplet. She's going for a faster hand. It's a low value, but using the calls to try and shut down this dealer turn, and she's got a good game sense because this is the hand that does kind of need to be shut down.
Yes, exactly. Having a little peep at Kimura's bio, apparently she has a new hobby every year. This year her hobby is mountain climbing, which is incredible.
That's
And
interesting.
last year she was all about motorcycles. So you know what? That's kind of cool though.
These are some high thrill hobbies.
Yeah,
But at least over here, they would also be expensive hobbies as well.
Yeah, that's Although I suppose if you're a professional Mahjong player, maybe more doors are open to you. I don't know.
That's fair.
But yeah,
Sounds like a thrill seeker.
I think it's better to give things a go, right?
Yeah.
As long as you do it safely.
How safely can you mountain climb and motorcycle?
I mean, yeah, fair.
Jen's kind of stuck here with this Dora.
Mm.
She's called the hand a little bit forward, but the Dora is really holding her back, and it's going to be super dangerous if it comes down to it. A lot of the tiles that she would be using, the 7-mon Dora indicator, a lot of these tiles that she needs to make the Dora work are in other players' hands or gone already.
Yeah, from Kimura's perspective, I think it was very interesting when we saw the 8 of pins get played. Just because I want to use that 8 of characters no matter what, because it is Adora, as you say.
Triple 4-mon for Sakura. Sakura's in a very solid spot here, able to use the Dora for sure. Let's hope Jenn doesn't discard it into that. Of course, Kimura might also end up discarding Dora. Triple 5s here. Dora definitely looks
Jen's
like
just not quite there yet. So yes, she's going to be playing a little bit more defensively.
Very safe play here. Perhaps the Dora will never come out and we won't have to worry about it. Another pair? Another pair for Sakura.
Sakura playing it. Especially considering she's angling towards 5, 6, 7 mixed triple sequence, which means if she does get the 7 of characters, or gets to Tenpai with the choice of 4, 7, or just the 7, keeping that Dora.
Oh,
Oh,
doesn't go for the yeah, it doesn't go for the Yakuman.
Interesting.
I mean, her team is winning already.
That one.
Her team is winning already, but she did have Yaku. She had the twin sequence, so she didn't have to reach.
Yeah, I think it's very reasonable to Dharma that. And then if you do get the Yaku Tenpai, then you can smile and
yeah, maybe some of her pair tiles are already on the board. Was not able to see.
Maybe we'll have to check that again.
The 1-so, 2-so, and 2-pin.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't really see many.
There's a 2-so.
I think this is probably just a factor of her team being in the lead. They're just trying to get the game moving as fast as possible. Although you don't need to reach to do that, as we mentioned. She could just win with a smaller hand.
Yeah, the reach might force other players to fold, though. Perhaps I can see it.
Or,
especially considering scores are this close.
Or she's just a big believer in 3-so. What about that theory?
Maybe. It didn't work out early in the hand when someone was waiting on 3-so.
Right. The very first hand of the game was a 3-so win. This is not... Oh yeah, Jenn has already cut a lot of different tiles. Not really able
she's
to
well
get Tenpai here.
She can wait on the Dora.
Yeah. That's
I don't think she'd ever... But
that's what all these other discards have been for, so that she could keep the Dora in her hand and not have to discard it. Actually would not deal in here in this case, but very difficult to know that.
But yes, yeah.
Oh, I thought that might have been it, but it's a 5-so, not a 3.
Shit, it's still a bit of counting. How many 3-sos do we see? I think...
Oh, Tenpai Furiten though.
I think it's worth fighting for. If
has
you believe the
already
7
been
pin
discarded.
is safe, and it was played not exactly before the reach the 2 bamboo comes out. Okay.
Jenn does not
I
believe
think
it's
that was
worth
fighting
fighting
for though,
for.
but the scores are this close.
Orso comes out. So close. We've seen 2s, we've seen 4s, we've seen 5s, but no 3-sos as we move closer and closer to the end of the wall. Kimura's going to keep fighting for her hand as dealer, though. The 2 comes back, another choice.
Chance.
But
wait, why are we swapping?
The 4-so did just come out, so it's a little safer.
Okay. Right. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Oh, another Sozu, another new Sozu tile as well, but still not the one that she's looking for. Kimura, this is not Furiten. Oh, 1-4.
Kimura in Tenpai, yeah. Although I do think she's was that it was Yakai Call. No, it wasn't. It was just Tanya. Okay, fair enough.
Right.
Yeah, so she could shoot one on the one of pins there, but doesn't matter. Being Tenpai is going to be a huge win.
Yeah, 3-so does not come through for Sakura here. Unfortunately for her and all the 3-so fans. But we do have a redeal. Kimura playing the bold tiles, keeping Tenpai.
And that has managed to get her 2 positions, going from 4th to 2nd. Sometimes Tenpai is worth fighting for. I would have to really wind the time back and see if it was worth risking that 7 pin for Tenpai for Jenn. I don't think I don't know. If Jenn saw danger, then Jenn saw danger. She's a much better player than I.
I mean, it was definitely dangerous, without a doubt.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is the difference between a minus 1,500 and plus 1,000 is, when the scores are this close, very significant. So yeah. Either way, last place for now, but we have an entire South round to go.
Yeah, I mean,
we are being incredibly biased today because we are cheering.
We still have an East hand. We still have an East forehand. Never mind the South round. Triple South for Ogura. That is not her wind, though. But it's still useful.
Exactly, yeah.
Draw 3 copies of something is pretty rare. And that is 3 Doras, though. That is super useful for Sakura. So tough spot here for Jenn. Her hand is coming together, but does not have the value of Sakura's hand right now.
You can accept the Dora, but it doesn't have any yet, and because we know where they are.
Oh, Sin! 8666678!
I could see a horrible world here where Jenn gets the Tenpai waiting on the Dora here.
Sakura's just getting every draw right now.
And if Jenn does get to Tenpai waiting on the Dora, from last place, she might feel pressured to reach.
See if Ogura starts calling for her outside hand. It's not going to be worth much, but it might be able to stop Sakura if it's fast enough. Oh, Jenn gets a decent tile here. There's a 1-so.
Yeah, I'm just really afraid of reaching on the 6 of characters when we see 3 of the 6 of characters right here.
Oh, Riichi 2-pin. Dora 3.
Okay. The weight is not good, but
it's so early. It's very hard to read it.
And Dora 3, you got to take it, right? You can't not.
What's Kimura gonna do? Goes with the honor tile. Not safe, but you know, when it's this early, what you gonna do? 9-so also not safe, but really very few options.
Yeah. Jenn taking a slight swerve, but
yeah,
potentially
draws
going
here.
All simples. I could see it. A way to shut down this reach.
Kimura,
and collect 2 Riichi sticks.
Kimura the only player with a 2-pin right now. The winning tile for Sakura. So that means there's 3 in the 2 in the wall. Jen's already discarded 1. So the weight not looking that good. 3 in the wall, reasonable. 2 in the wall, it's a little tough, but there's still so many tiles to draw. So many.
Pretty tough decision for Jenn.
There's
a lot of value here for Jenn, potentially. Like Reach, Pinfu, Sanshoku, that mixture sequence. Ideally, we draw the Dora, but there's no way for Jenn to know that the 3 of them are held by the player in Reach right now.
Out comes the dangerous 8-so, but Jenn really with no other choices but to discard a dangerous tile, so she just keeps moving forward.
I mean, the hand's really good, right? If we ignore the Dora.
Yeah, I mean,
it's really good.
Sakura has actually come to a final shape where she can con the Dora, so she won't even have to discard it. But Jenn has come to a shape where she can win on 3-mon or 6-mon. Of course, there goes another 3-mon.
Yeah.
Ogura's got one now. A red dragon. Kimura just goes for it. That's a safe tile. 7-9. Interesting shapes.
Yeah.
Both very close to the Dora, so Jenn goes with the 6-pin instead. There's another dealing tile, at least one left in the wall. I don't think that's coming out from Ogura.
They've actually made themselves potentially a outside hand, which is very exciting.
Yes.
Quite a rare thing to see.
I was looking at that from the beginning. Usually you have to call tiles to make that work, but she's been able to run it without having to call any tiles. That could be a very big stealth strike. Jenn playing safely here, but that's going to be very slow. Looks like Jenn might be out of it. This is not an outside hand, but it is Tempai.
I do see one potential upside for that 6 cut, and that is the mixture sequence 3-4-5, but it's a long way away.
Yeah, 3-pin now dangerous as well. What a reach.
It's incredibly over.
I mean, Ogura missed all of her Yaku, right? She missed the outside hand, even because when you do it closed, you get 2 Han for it, so it's actually a big loss of points. But she is going to take the fast Tempai and strike. 7, that's not a 3 or a 2. That's also not a 3 or a 2. Yep. Just looking for 3 pins and 2 pins here. We'll see if Kimura discards one of them. Or Jenn. Tough spot for Jenn. That 3-pin deals in. Going to go with the safer tile.
Yeah, I just don't see it worth pushing anymore. There was definitely a world where it was, but now I just don't see it.
Suji's been set up. 5-pin has been discarded. 2-pin now. Is Suji... Jenn doesn't have one, but she does have a 5-pin, so she can be safe with that. 2-mon, that is not 2-pin.
I've not done any counting so far. Let's count the 2 and 3 pins.
Yeah, there's only one copy of 2-pin remaining. Not sure about the 3-pin.
Looks like the answer is 1 of 3-pin as well. Oh, no, I think it's 2 versus 1 right now.
That is a 4-pin. What? Oh, out it goes! The big hand from Sakura! Kimura, in order to keep her Tempai, just like last hand, she wanted to keep Tempai as dealer. But this time, she does not have the lead. Or rather, this time, she deals an unsafe tile and it deals in. It's a huge lead for Sakura. It's going to be hard for our 2nd and 3rd place teams to make that up. But we do still have a South round. The rule is...
we have a South round. We have 2 more hand chans after this. And as you were saying at the start of the stream, the closest 2nd place can also make it through to the final. So it's definitely worth fighting for it.
That's right.
Even if it's just to be above the battle between Team WRC.
And look at this hand. 2 completed shapes, 2 pairs, even a little edge weight connected to one of the pairs. So Jenn starting off pretty strong. Not much value on it, but hey, if it's a dealer repeat, if you can hit Ipatsu, if you can Sumo or Uradora, could be a dealer Mangan out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. We do have a South triplet from Kimura, though. So maybe Kimura can try and pull some things back.
Yeah, and a West triplet now from Ogura.
Oh, no.
These draws are getting more and more interesting. Another pair for Kimura. Let's see which way she plays this. She has played a 7 pairs.
I don't necessarily want to go Yakuman chasing, but we'll see if she manages to draw any more triplets.
And Sakura not doing too badly either. Definitely the slowest hand of the 4 players, but I wouldn't call it completely lost. 1 away, Kimura on that 7 pairs tick again.
Nice draw though for Jenn, although we do see that 2-3 shape. You see a lot of the 1s already discarded, and the 4 is the door indicator.
Yeah. Huge draws for Ogura and Sakura as well, so everyone's hand moving at a very reasonable pace here. No, it's not a pair, but it's a better weight. So 1 away for Ogura still, but now with a much better weight. And a call's been made by Kimura. She's 1 away. Maybe Toy all triplets hand. Gives Jenn another draw, but no help for her there.
Oh, that's Tenpai.
That's right. This could be a big
What about
hand.
Toy?
South, and all triplets.
Toy is usually a
Non-toy.
decent hand to defend against. Obviously, if you see... Oh, wow, okay.
And by 2 Doras. No Riichi. She doesn't have Yakuai, right? She's not West player.
She's not the West seat, no. She's not the West seat, no. That's a good point.
She's looking...
With 2 Dora, I'd be all about that.
She's looking for a better weight. I mean, the hand value is good enough, so it's got to be that she wants a better weight. Maybe the... She's sumoed! Wait, she's not going... It's because her team's so far behind, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does it anyway.
Eventually, but there's a thought there. There was a world where Ipatsu was available and Reach.
Goodness. Well, I mean, Jen's happy it's not Ipatsu, but she's also not happy because there's no more dealer turn for her in this game.
Paying the dealer penalty on that as well.
Yeah. And there's enough food there. Yeah, even on a sumo, it raises it up to 5,200, even without Riichi.
Only 1,300 extra points, but it adds up with the scores are this close.
That's right.
I would not want to be paying anything extra compared to the other players.
Yeah,
to someone sumo.
Jenn needs 17,300 points to overtake Sakura here.
So we've got the rest of the South round here. 3 hands. 3 big wins. That's all we need. In fact, 2 big wins is all we need. And we'll see. Good luck, Jenn.
Good luck.
It's a very good start, though, for our dealer Ogura.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like another outside hand almost, but she has 4-5 pins, so generally you don't go an outside hand when you have that good shape in the middle. Maybe she'll get the...
Perhaps. Like, it's not necessarily something you'll push. But...
What? Tenpai! What? Double reach!
Double Riichi!
Double reach!
East. What a dirty weight for 7 pairs. A double Riichi 7 pairs on the East.
Big hand South for round? Jenn here. Perhaps fortune is favoring her this time. That's not it, though.
Like Jenn.
No Easts on the table or in the hands, so still 3 in the wall. Very solid. Oh, there's one, though.
The green dragon comes out first.
2 left.
Fingers crossed we'll see the East very shortly.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a solid weight here. And there's no information, right? It's a double reach.
West is 100% safe right now.
Thinking very hard. And gonna go with the safe tile.
Yep. I think as long as she's continuing to get gameplays. Oh, yes.
Kimura 1 away now as well. That is... Oh, I thought it was it for a bit, but it's the wrong direction.
I think it's interesting that they chose the north.
Right.
I guess because it was to try not to give information away in the hand.
Hmm.
If you're going to play a untested on a tile, unless there's like a better order to discard them.
Yeah, because Jenn is sitting north right now, so that would be her wind.
So the fact that the north was chosen before the east, I think is interesting. Maybe
there's another north, but it's safe now.
Maybe she has knowledge.
So
it's that Sakura.
Right.
She has somehow managed to correctly identify the East as unsafe, and I don't know how.
This is wild.
Oh my. I was talking about Itsu, and there it is. Yeah, but not taken.
Ogura is going to play most efficient here against double reach. Out it goes!
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Riichi, 7
looking
pairs.
Looking for 2. Doesn't catch it.
It's okay.
There's another East. Pairs. Yes.
It's not a huge... This has been a really low-scoring game, but it is against the player that we need to be scoring points from.
Yeah, and it's arm's reach. It's one fish away. What do they call it? 1 cast. That's it. That's what you do with a fishing line. 1 cast away. Throw your fishing line in the water. Just catch even 3 Han here. It doesn't even have to be a Mangan, and that would put Jenn ahead on a sumo.
Good luck, Jen. Good luck. I'm cheering for you.
Sakura's got an
Good here.
interesting hand here. But she's not going to go for 13 orphans. Not quite enough orphan tiles there. Not quite enough terminal and honor tiles for that. Got 7, 8, 9 mixed triples maybe for Jenn. Yeah. Oh, we'll see what happens.
Some work needs to make that happen, but I can see it.
Yeah. More pairs?
An outside hand is forming
For
Kimura.
And for Jenn as well.
Yeah.
You don't expect this much competition for the outside tiles, but it looks like that's what's gonna happen. Kimura gets
Kimura's
the
not going
3, 4, yeah. Same with Jenn, gets the 5, 6, so. Interesting time here. This is the calm before the storm. This match, this first match could decide a lot in terms of placements.
Absolutely, yeah. There are only 3 hand chants left, and you can see the scores as they are. Is with the gold numbers here. If the game were to end right now, Team WRC would still be in second place, but a much wider second place compared to Kimura from Team Kamekitazawa. So
Yeah, I mean, Sakura has been saying that Mahjong has not been going that well for her lately, but so far it's looking pretty good here. She's actually one of the managers of the Nikaido YouTube channel, the Rumiaki channel.
nice. It's always the case, right? You get unlucky until you don't, and then you get really, really lucky. It's great.
Yeah, Sakura actually had a good shot at the individual title, or the individual finals, but she got 2 last places in her previous session. So she's still at 27th right now, so there is a chance if she performs well that she could make it back there.
I think with the first year, if she manages to continue to complete this game with that first, it would definitely go a long way. Yeah.
Right.
We did see Jenn open a hand up for that outside potential mixture.
Kimura Tenpai. She's got 1 Dora here. And she does reach. Out comes the red dragon.
On the outside hand.
No call on the red dragon. Sakura's hand just too far behind for her to fight the Riichi. But it is improving. 1, 1, 2, 3. This is not Tenpai.
It's a nice Shanten, but I'm a little concerned about the 9 of characters.
Right.
I don't think it's going to be, but I'm just a little bit concerned.
Yeah.
That's Tenpai, but not the Tenpai we want.
That's Dora. Yeah, if Jenn goes for 9 of bamboo, 9 so, that deals in.
Yeah, Jenn has in fact broken up her hand, so she is out of this one.
But even so, she's running out of safe tiles.
Yeah, that too.
So this is gonna be a tough spot.
Yeah, I think it's one of the things that I always get wrong when I'm playing Mahjong. Like, when do you open your hand for something like Chanta? Because if it goes wrong and you draw an unsafe tile in the middle, it's over, you're done. You can't do anything else. You have to fold completely.
Yeah, there's still about 20, 25 tiles in the wall. This is not Tenpai for Ogura, but it is a little bit contentious. She throws it. 5-pin passes. And that allows Sakura to also throw it safely.
The 6 pass. No, Jenn! Wait, hang on.
Yeah. I'm looking for 9 so, not 9 mon.
Oh. Okay, my memory apparently is about as unfinished today. Oh no, I saw this 9 mon.
Yeah, these 9 mon here. But
okay. Jenn is safe for now.
Sakura did not make Tenpai. 7 mon passes through.
Yeah, Ogura being one away right now.
Pair of North. No!
You see the draw.
Big chance for Ura here. Doesn't get it.
Still though, from last place, going to make all the last very interesting, right? Because Sakura's going to be paying the dealer side of this penalty.
Exactly.
Again, only 1,300 points, but when the scores are this close.
And last place is last dealer. You can't ask for a better Mahjong match than this. The scores are close in the group. The whole game is coming down to this one hand. And of course, if last place does win, they're going to have to defend because no Agariyame in these Mondo TV Pro League rules.
Exactly, we have a time limit, but if the dealer wins, we have to keep going.
That's right.
Oh, fight on, Jenn. You've got this.
The fight on. It is literally 3,200 points away.
It is.
It's 3 Han or on a direct hit, even 2. Or it's a sumo for 2 Han 40 Fu. In Jenn's...
Honestly, I wouldn't even mind taking second here. Like I know that I want to get first.
I mind taking second a lot here with only 3 games left, and your main target is first. I think.
Yeah,
I don't even know if I want to take any wins that don't give me first.
Yeah,
but I mean, it's better than third, right?
First. Yeah. Okay, fair.
I think to reasonably have a shot at winning the group. But Sakura gets this quick hand. She's 1 away already.
The important thing to me is just to make sure that I don't get last in a situation like this.
Well, because of the Oka, the difference between third and fourth is like it's there, but it's not that much.
I think it's only 10,000 points, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. We're not playing ranked mode on an online client here, you know what I mean? Yeah, Kimura not going for the 7-8-9 mixed triples. She recognizes how important speed is, and she's not taking any slower routes. Got to play the fastest hand. But
especially when first place is calling, you know that they're going to be trying to win.
Yeah, Sakura's hand looks really good here. Jenn is very close though, but not 1 away yet. She's still 2 away.
It's such a fun hand when you can win it, but because you have to wait on specific tiles, it's so slow.
Oh, big draw for Kimura, 1 away. Jenn does not have any luck here.
Again, it might be one of these situations where like you feel like you want to call, but then if you end up drawing something unsafe, you have to kind of give up.
Right. Oh,
We'll see if Jenn's willing to open.
That 5-pin could have made an interesting change in hand, but it also was not tempai. 6-7-9. That's not 6-7-8. Ooh. There's the 8. Just went a little bit out of order, and there's the call. Sakura finds tempai going for 1 4-mon. Thinking about calling, does not. And the game continues. 8! Tempai? No, not quite. It's 1 away still for Jenn.
If we want to force the mixed sequence, we could cut the 9 of bamboo here.
Yeah, she has a Dora in hand though, so that's the other thing. The 5's a Dora. It's very hard to discard in this spot.
True.
Like if she gets 1, 2, 3 instead of 3, 4, 5. If you get 3, 4, 5, everything's just hunky dory.
4 is star indicator though, so we know there's less out there to draw.
That's right, and we see one here in Kimura's hand.
Good luck, Jenn.
Yeah, Jenn also has the ability to call on this hand, and even though it would only be 2 Han with the mixed triples and the 1 door, there's the 4. It actually did come out, but that means there's 1 less for Jenn because she's not tempai yet. In fact, I don't think there's any 4 so left in the wall. Tough spot.
In a situation like this, if Jenn did draw the 1, gets tempai, but has to cut door to make that happen. I mean, I'd love to say that I have the bravery to just reach and hope for the best, but
this is a very tough spot. I mean, if she gets a mixed triple sequence,
there's definitely enough time.
It doesn't even have to reach if it's closed. 3-3. Is it Sanzo time? Out it goes.
Well, that is going to create question there with the mixed because we could give up on that.
There's a
Oh,
5.
God, there's just okay.
Dora. Yeah, Sakura knows what she has to do, so we've seen someone with the willingness to cut Dora. Kimura
And the
Riichi!
Riichi comes out, winning on the 7 of characters.
This is
4,
big
just
too. Oh, Jenn has a chance to move her weight. It's gonna lose the mixed triples, but Kinfu is now on the table, potentially.
It only
Yeah.
temporarily moves the mixture sequence. You still got a Dora, so I think it's not the worst thing to do.
Yeah, I don't hate it. The only problem is 8-pin is not the greatest tile here.
No. There was an early 9 and an early 7 from the Reach, but I don't.
Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of work to try and justify that.
Right.
We do see 2 of the 6 pins, which kind of almost is a blocker, but isn't really.
It's not the worst tile, but it's definitely not the safest tile. But then again, I'm looking at the rest of her hand. I don't see anything that's safer. Maybe Dora because it just came out, but that's still Dora into the dealer right after Riichi Onipon's turn.
Yeah.
Suji to Dora. It's Suji, which means there's a higher chance of it dealing in, but it's also not Dora, so it's not worth as much. Okay, out it goes, and it passes.
Does.
Oh, what a drop for Ogura. She finds Dora right there. 5-pin. Ooh.
Played.
Ipad Sumo, are you kidding me? Last place with
over.
the fairy tale draw. And an Urador. That is so many points. Holy. Last to first right there. Haneman.
And in last place. For now. We will continue going, but
That's true. I mean, just getting past Sakura here would be a big boon.
it's also the worst player to get a huge comeback, right? Because now they're overtaking Team WRC.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be worse if Sakura had the big points, but it's still not someone you want to be overtaking you. But if Sakura had gotten the first, right, it would be an even bigger difference. But
that's true. Yeah, if we're talking gaps to first, that's true. I'm also mentioning that gap to second, the first gap as well. I actually don't know how close the other groups are.
I think this has definitely been the closest group, even throughout the entire season. The group 16 has been basically the closest group all the way from start to finish. It's been wild.
So in that case, maybe you want to just try and get second place, right?
Right.
But obviously you want to get first, but to get second place in the league is potentially the decider. I love how it's come down to the very last set of hand chants, by the way.
Yeah. Yep.
The amount of events I've cast that it's decided a couple weeks in, but because it I guess each group is their own individual group.
Right.
You never know until the very final game, perhaps.
Yeah. Ogura has a pretty fast hand here. Jen's hand is okay, but it's definitely not as fast as Ogura's hand.
Yeah.
Possibly if Sakura deals into Ogura and goes below Jenn, that still might be good enough. But of course, Jenn, much better if you just get the points yourself.
Yeah, it's not needed, but it's just
Ogura here got the Dora, got the Pinfu. Question is, when you're this far behind, it's almost a manners thing, right? The whole thing she didn't want to sumo last time. I wonder what she's gonna do. Is she gonna put the Riichi out? Is she gonna take a Dama-10 win even? Because this win does change a lot, right? Depending who she takes it from, it could change a lot of their situation. She's just gonna go with the Riichi.
Argument, if you really want to go for value, you could try and Dama until you get the Sanshoku upgrade. But yeah, the right move is to reach.
Yeah. And Jenn going with a safe tile here. Just hoping Sakura deals in. Any other route really is gonna leave Jenn in last place.
Yeah. That is a really good point actually though. The Riichi stick does bring Ogura down below Jenn. So if someone else does win this.
That's true.
It's a position. It's not a huge difference between third and fourth, as you said. But it is a position. So let's see.
It gets
Jenn
a
makes
triplet of 9 mon, but cannot make any alterations because she's already in Riichi. Probably wouldn't want to anyway.
Honestly, I do see Sakura dealing in to
Mm,
this reach. She's got that 5 of bamboo. Oh no, okay, maybe not, maybe not.
yeah,
There was definitely one where she drew the 3 of bamboo
right.
and maybe got the 5.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
we'll
Jenn has an extra 5 of bamboo here as well, too.
yeah.
Mm.
I don't want to talk about that. That scares me.
The tough spot.
For sure. And I just can't help but think about that one, Riichi.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
silly to think about.
Sakura has gone in here with a couple Tusos. Able to survive those and finds temp by 4-7, so this is a very tough spot now.
Yeah, it does look like Kimura is just going to fold this, which makes sense. She doesn't need to win.
Jenn is in such a good spot here. If only that 5-so didn't deal in.
Yeah.
5 mon, but it goes through. Ah, Kita. Will she go 7 mon? No, there it is. A tough spot.
Jenn deals in. The game ends. Team WRC takes 4th. No Urador, though, thankfully.
No Ura.
But still, oh, that's unfortunate and really bad news for Team WRC. Having said that, though, there are still 2 games left.
That's right. So we're looking at about a 100-point climb required here. But Kimura coming into South 4 in last place. It's
what an amazing comeback! It was such a
massive.
low-scoring game until Kimura's huge win.
Yeah, that's right. And unfortunately, Jenn there in 4th for Team WRC.
Oh.
That's a tough way to end it out. You just get the perfect draws, right? You see the tempa, there's enough value to get second with that, maybe even first. Like if Kimura had dealt in there, that might have been a hand worth first place, but unfortunately,
you gotta go for it.
Yeah,
like, especially in that situation, you have to go for it.
Yeah, tough spot. But
I see Jenn. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenn. I'm sorry.
With 2 games to go, seems like we still have quite a bit of Mahjong to play to see just how this this group shakes out.
But yeah.
How have you liked it so far, Cairo?
Oh, it's been so tense. That game was so close.
It was right down to South 4.
That close.
So,
I hope Team WRC takes you 2 massive wins.
Good luck, Team WRC. But in the meantime, we'll allow you to stew and watch in
to
peace.
Watch in trepidation.
Let's suspense. Make sure if you guys are watching right now, thumbs up the stream, give it a like, and subscribe to the channel because this is a tight last race, and we need all the support we can get. Speaking of,
please cheer it for our team, please. Woo. And yeah, hopefully we'll see them very soon. But yeah, I will be joined, but I'll be replaced for the next game by, I believe, Harrison. Hello.
Woo! Mr. Suizoeater.
Yes, sir, that is true. Guilty as charged, what can I say?
I mean, you made it your name, so I don't think you're hiding it.
No. The only thing I'm hiding is my excitement, if I can even do it. Especially after that last game. Oh my goodness. Was only able to make the last bit, but how exciting. Yeah, love a good all last situation. A nice real tight comes down to the wire game.
I'm a little sad for Team WRC, but in terms of excitement, you can't really ask for much better than that.
Listen, in another world, gotta rep Jenn, one of our favorites, of course. huge driving force behind even, what we're commentating, what we're streaming right now. But good mahjong is good mahjong,
Yeah.
You got it. You take first, you take seconds, you take thirds. Sometimes you take fourths. That's how it goes.
That's right. But Team WRC, as well as Team Kamekitazawa, even with that first place, Kamekitazawa, I don't think overtook Team Cafe Beyond. So they still have some work to do as well if they want to get ahead. So it's still a 3-team race going into the second game here.
Yep. And for the players for this second game, by the way, don't forget, before we get into this players, next weekend, that is March 20th through 21st, we're streaming the Sankei Shimbun individual playoffs. That very fun thing. We've been talking about it a lot. We'll probably talk about it again today. The individual playoffs for this cup we've been streaming are going to happen next week. And the World Riichi League finals from both Europe and North America are on March 23rd next week. That is going to be super duper exciting. I know, listen, hate to do it, but plugging my own club, we got 2 representatives in there. Oh, we did so well.
Congratulations.
2 of ours playing in there. I'm so excited to see them. Just gyrating with energy right now. I know I am going to be following it.
It sounds like you've been running a good stable over there.
Hey, somehow we're doing well. I'd like to think every game I get closer to demoting to 2 Don.
Oh,
the rest of my club gets all the hands that I should have won. Because let me tell you, log reviewing should have gone better. Let's get back into this game, though. Starting off, East Seat, we have Lika on Team WRC.
That's right.
Going to the South Seat, we have Konatsu Ayase representing Team Angel. In the West Seat, following out, we got Mio Sakura for the Beyond Cafe team. And, of course, like you were talking about earlier, in the North Seat, we have Yume Matsunami in the Kamekitazawa.
Yeah, we can see Lika here set up with the Forbidden Apple. That's quite a pose.
That's given Death Note. I'm gonna be honest. That's the thinker right there. We're playing mind games to decide who's making it out.
So
I'm excited. I can tell it's starting to be a fun one.
You ready for game 2?
Oh, I've been ready. Ugh.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, as we're opening up here, you think we're gonna have a real tight-knit game like we did last time, or you think it's going to be more of somebody is going to explode out right off the gate, and then it's kind of going to be that battle for second, battle for third type game?
Well, we do have WRC Dealer, and they do have a lot of points to make up for after the previous game. So I think we're going to see some explosive plays right off the top. We can see the WRC jersey there that Jenn was mentioning. She had unfortunately left behind when she left for the day. But Lika representing it strong. I feel like sometimes, like when your coworkers and your coworker doesn't have their uniform, whatever, the person from the last shift, if the size is close enough, they're just like,
There's like, you got it.
Yeah, they could have done that. Could have passed off the uniform, right?
Could have do it. No, but I think Lika was playing too. So it's
that's true. But in between games, you pass the uniform.
That's true. If they weren't playing at the same time, maybe take all my flow. You got this. Although the problem is Jenn still got games to play later. Lika might have another game.
Yeah.
And this is not the greatest dealer position as we're going around the table. Nobody is too fast out the gate. But let me tell you, that also follows for Lika. Not a terrible hand, not even a little bit. Oh, and what a beautiful Kanchan pull. I'd imagine we'll see 1-1 so. Nope, gonna opt for the 5-5. Sees the later Shabo. Yeah, says, you know what, if I'm gonna get on a double pair weight, we will take the 1S, the 1-sos as part of that. That'll be better later on.
Yeah, I wonder what Ayase will do with that Dora.
Yeah, it'll be interesting how hard she decides to try and play it in the hand. I know when you draw the 7 like that, is there even a decision? Now just a beautiful Ishanten. Can even Ipeiko Dama Snipe for Ipeiko Tanya Dora 1 if everything goes swimmingly.
Yeah, but now all the interesting thinking has gone away. Oh, but Lika's not doing too badly herself.
No, I'm sure Ayase is not too upset about that. She's like, I got the door melted up with around then. No more thinking. We're good. We're good. So in Riichi's, we'll get the brain cooking back up, but we'll just play standard, off the spine, play that instinct. And we
Right.
are going to see a dealer Riichi from Rika.
That's a
Waiting on
solid
6-9
open.
pin.
Yeah, first to Tempai.
Yeah.
And first
Not
to
the
reach.
worst. There's only one 9 pin on the hand, and I was going to say, I don't think anybody else has any others. We do see Sakura pick up one, but again, still 2 9 pin in the wall and 2 6 pin.
Yeah, that 9 pin might also
Ayase
come
has
out.
2, but yeah, I think Sakura is going to have to basically find a reason to push, which with how
There's
broken her
one.
hand is going to be rough. Yeah,
There's one.
that helps it, but again, we're still very far from Tempai.
Right.
Like the more I play, the more I'm realizing that unless you're Ishanten or a really, really strong round Shanten, normally you fold these. And we are going to see a counter reach coming from Ayase against Tempai, looking for that 7 of dots, 7 Pinzu, which not a great weight. We see Matsunami with one. Obviously, Lika has one. Ayase also has one, so there's only one left in the wall.
Matsunami will also take a lot of convincing to push a 7 pin here.
Again, the hand is so broken. There's like 5 scary things you need to push. You might try one Mon here, but just even opts for the safe 5 Genbutsu. Like
Right.
0 risk whatsoever. Just no point.
Yeah, I guess the other thing
Again,
for Matsunami is you're facing 2 Riichis. None of your tiles are safe to both of them. You have a lot of tiles that are safe to one, so something could happen here.
And again, that's the hard part. It's like, even if I pass this really bad tile, I also have to push this really bad other tile, and then maybe even this really bad third tile. And that's if I don't draw a 4th really bad tile. So it's just the convincing to push past it and try to be aggressive here. It's only getting harder and harder. And now with so little draws left, it's just begging you to back away and just hope it goes to draw.
Right.
Everybody takes their pity points.
Matsunami had actually somehow pulled herself up to 1 away from Tempai. She was Ishanten, but she did step back instead of pushing forward.
Just too scary. Not enough value there. Oh, there's that last 7. Funny enough, there's a lot of 9s on the wall. Yep.
There we
As
go.
I was saying.
But no
Ura take
here.
the sumo.
Yes.
Sumo Pinfu. Should be 13 all.
Yeah, 1300 all. Plus that chase Riichi stick. It's a little bit more.
Tip from Ayase. A little bit more on the top.
They don't tip in Japan though. Only at the Mahjong table. That's where it's for.
All I'm saying. Might want to look again.
Yeah, almost 30,000 here, right off the top. So it was a solid open from Lika. Not an explosive hand, but it's a good start.
I mean, you get a dealer Mangan here, and it can do it. Or with how this hand looks, I'd imagine we see dealer Yakuman or dealership passes.
Yeah,
and I think that's what Lika is considering here. Is gonna opt to play the 7 Mon. Really like that play. That sets up for the 13 Orphans, the Kokushi, or the Honitsu. And that hand is so slow as dealer. I think you just have to play a very high value route and just say, you know what, I'm either going to hit this super valuable hand or I'm just gonna fold.
That's right.
Normally, I don't play that as dealer, but like even if you play max efficiency, that hand gets nowhere until halfway through row 2. So you just play it like you're off dealer, play it slow, play it high value. If you challenge later, make sure it's worth it.
I mean, so far we have 9, and 9 is not that great, but
yeah,
it is what it is. There's no, there's no
like 5%, probably just under.
Yeah, you cannot re-deal with the 9 tiles 9 types, the Kyushu Kyuhai in the Mondo TV Pro League rules. So she's got to do.
Not many rules.
She actually has 10, so a little better than I thought. I missed the 1 cell at the front.
Yeah, even there too, debating on whether she wanted to break the 13 Orphans attempt for a Honitsu, but just said there's not enough going on. It never gets there for
Yeah.
Honitsu.
I mean, she has the Dora, which is one of the big ones, and she has the Dora Indicate, which is the other big one. So,
Yeah.
the good news that she has the 2 hardest terminals to get already.
But I mean, again, when you still have 3 more unique you need, all it takes is for it to go a little against your way.
Yeah, still looking for the 2 dragons, which are always in high demand.
The dragons are one of the most important ones because people are going to get rid of those. Someone gets a pair, and all of a sudden you're up a creek without an aura, right?
Yeah, but I mean, in her advantage here, not too many dragons have been discarded. there's still most of them in the wall. There's a green dragon on the board, but the rest seem to be in the wall, like all 4 white and 3
that's
more
true.
green.
Not bad. Problem is, everybody's really advancing on their Shanten. Like, even there, Matsunami just picked up another.
There's one.
Okay.
There's 11.
Okay, calm down. Ishanten's still like 30% from here, I think.
Green dragon in the wall.
Something low.
Green 3 in the wall for green. 9.
Everybody's advancing their Riichi Pinfus.
Ooh, there's a 9. So that's one. That's one that Lika needs.
Interesting.
There's still a good bit of 9-so in the wall as well, so I think there's a really good shot here. 3 9-so and 3 greens.
Both. Again, the problem is everybody knocking on Tenpai's door.
Yeah.
Like Sakura is Ishanten. Matsunami, I believe, is Ishanten or very good Ryanshanten.
Oh, another green is gone.
Yeah, Ayase, not quite Ishanten.
That's
very
a huge
close.
draw.
Tenpai, yeah, same Riichi. 4-7-so for Sakura for Riichi Pinfu.
Let's see. I think you have to go for it, kind of, if you're Lika here. I mean, I guess you don't have to.
I think if you draw Ishanten here, you go for it. I think otherwise you're probably out. It's just too hard.
Oh! Speak of the devil.
Okay.
2 greens left.
There's only 2 greens.
2 greens left.
Is that Tenpai? That's Tenpai,
I think it's Tenpai. And we have a player in Riichi, so it's not like they can do anything about it. That's the wrong dragon.
Not quite.
That's the wrong dragon. That's, well, it's coming out. It's close to the Dora, but it's coming out when she's Tenpai.
Speaking of, we're a little bit closer. The problem is Matsunami.
That's a Dora.
Ayase. Yeah. Ayase has to throw a floating Dora here, which
not only is it Dora,
look great against this Riichi.
It's also a Kokushi tile, so it's twice the danger.
Yeah, you see dealer push that, or I guess 7 pins get moved too.
It's not coming out. It's not coming out.
Matsunami's like, not me.
1 left.
Yeah, Matsunami's looking at those like post Riichi pushes. He's like, something's off here. Is it this Hatsu? It might.
Is she going to
be checking? Probably not.
No, she's folding it up. A 5 mod. Oh, so dangerous, but she's just going for it now. All in to win.
I'm at the table and I see Lika pushing that. I'm like, I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm not playing a terminal or an
all
honor
in
unless
to win here. The 1 in the wall. Wow. That is not it.
Might find Tenpai. Matsunami just really knocking on it.
Yeah,
very, very close.
But is she gonna rip the green dragon, or is she gonna find a green dragon pairweight at the end?
No, I think that's what she's fishing for. That's safe kind of backup. Yeah, and Ayase is playing some weird like outside Chitoi Tenpai chance, but I think Ayase is kind of just jammed here.
8. I mean, that's going out too. Everything's going out. Everything must go.
I mean, still 2 greens left. The odds, they're decent. You get 2 people who can draw it where you win.
No, it's not Tenpai. Or not without cutting the green anyway.
It's the dealing tile. Okay, you see a south late. Maybe you think it's abandoned. Really, you think we just switched our pair?
Out comes the 6 still.
It's been safe. Not going to do it.
This
6 months. Not
yeah, we're near the end of the wall, so she might be thinking of folding, but no. Continues. It's another Dora.
That's good. Plus EV, in this situation.
Yeah, you're the dealer as well. Oh, so close. There's still 1 in the wall.
And Matsunami's looking, it's like, yep, good thing I'm folding.
Get those lips
Was
pursed.
not convinced. Said the devil was whispering in my ear, just push that on her. What's the worst that can happen? And I did not listen to it.
Unfortunately,
So I will keep my 32K.
One dead wall, and the last one. I mean, there's two
Yeah, one
chances,
dead
right?
wall,
It
one
was
in
her
hand.
own draw or the Riichi draw.
Yep.
But the last one just
Exactly.
went to another player. 50-50 on that. Lost the
I mean,
50-50.
again, that's why you kind of push those, especially in the dealer seat. Some of those times, you also you got to think about it as you're getting two draws to hit that really off chance tile instead of just one. So
Yeah, it's
even
not
if it's not
even
great, it's a little better.
It's not even 32,000. That's 48,000. Like you said,
Oh
it's
yeah,
dealer.
48 is dealer.
That would have
It's a
been
lot.
huge.
The EV's there, believe me.
Right.
The snake says probably worth it.
Yeah, Lika's
Actually,
hand
snake might
not
not.
too bad here, but Ayase's hand is
Yeah.
just so good right now.
Ayase is really speedy. I mean, even Sakura here hits like Tuso, 7-mon, fills in one of those kanchans, and all of a sudden she is super quick and scary too.
Right. I mean, if Lika can get oh, it's a pawn. Never mind. She can't get anything. No tile. Tile not allowed.
Sakura is just gonna take super quick, easy win. I mean, there's 1600 in. Try and match that speed.
Right. The upside to Lika is she's got that Dora in hand. Interesting take here. Going for the value.
Yeah, the E Peiko is definitely worth more value. You have an interesting Dama, but if you throw 7 so there, you can almost guaranteed play a Pinfu.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at minus 199.1,
yeah,
you need any value.
Yeah, no, that's and that's what she should be doing, right? Yeah. When you need every point possible, it's even if I sacrifice some efficiency, this is the end game.
Yeah, it's the only way.
Like if I want any hope, this is how I have to play it, even though statistically it hurts me a little bit. That's the way out.
Yeah, this is not tempai.
In fact, she might even go, okay, it's gonna take 6-8, gonna switch to the Tanya Pinfu. Could have thrown like 5 pin there and paired up the I believe it's the Mansu Ryanman that's unfilled yet. Still gone that like Tanya Uipiko route, but even the Reach Pinfu Tanya is going to be very good. You draw 4 pin, you draw 7 pin, you're right there.
Right.
You even have like weird 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku routes from there.
Matsunami is actually starting to have the faster hand on the table. Maybe not faster than Ayase. I don't think it's faster.
I don't know if I'd say faster. There's still a north out. There's actually both north out. So we also can't pull that for
that makes a big difference.
Call. That makes it much slower. Much different ball game.
So it's still just Ayase's game here. Or hand, not entire game, obviously. Sakura's,
well, I mean, Sakura's every hand for Ayase is basically a game right now with how many points she needs back.
True. Lika
when you need this, it's like every hand. Knocks down the
revealing a tile. That's tempai. Is she gonna go for the mixed triples?
Dama here.
Yeah, she's just firing.
Nope. It's gonna reach Pinfu Tanya for Ayase. Could have Dama'd hoped to draw 5 of sticks, 5 Sozu, in order to add Sanshoku, give a really good attempt on a Hanemon, or even draw Dora like that. Yeah, a lot of good value upgrades, but takes the early Riichi, takes the immediate, says chances are, building in the Epot Sumo here is going to do me better. Oh, in 2 turns would have been Sanshoku Tanya.
Would have been crazy.
You always take that though.
Yeah, I mean, again, in the previous,
Ayase never does this. She's down probably like 50 more points than where she would be.
Right. In the
you gotta let it go.
In the previous match, a Team Angel member decided to Damaten. She had a Shampon, like a pair weight. One of the pairs was Dora, and she just drew Ipatsu on the non-Dora side, the triplet weight, and she took like 5 seconds before calling Sumo because she's like,
she's like,
so that time the Riichi didn't quite, or the Damaten, the silent tempo didn't work out for her, but this time it would have worked out. But how can you tell? How can you tell?
Yeah. It's one of those you
Oh,
just gotta
there's,
let
there's the 4.
4.
Right
Don't
there.
need the 4. 4 wouldn't have helped us.
I mean, maybe it gets you twin sequence, but not after you get the others.
Now do you pick it? No, you're taking
Yeah.
the 8, and especially
Yeah.
the Sanshoku. You're slamming there at worst.
Exactly.
You would not be playing Riichi if you Dama and get the 8 pin and the Sanshoku Tanyao and don't take that.
Right. See what
And it
Matsunami
feels
does
like
here.
I feel like everybody's kind of out right now.
Yeah, obviously except for Ayase. Matsunami goes with the 5,
Oh,
so
is gonna check the 5, so trying to get a Tenpai. Not guaranteed safe, but I believe it was Nakasuji. A lot of Forsos too to help defend it.
out comes some Tuso. So Sakura just continues with 2 pin, but knowing Tuso is safer in the future.
Oh, 7. We are not quite Ishan.
Oh, Lika's 1 away. Lika might be able to defend her dealer here. Just a matter of if she deals in or not doing so.
Yeah, trying to find that Tenpai.
Yeah.
Second 7 pin, not really gonna help. I'd imagine from Matsunami now. We're just gonna fold out.
It's like 2 to 4 tiles left in the wall here. I'm trying to see whether 2 or 4.
I believe she has 1 more draw after this.
Oh, there's
so
4. Yeah.
Hard to justify.
Out comes the 8. That's Dora. Ooh, what a gutsy
Hey, it's
move.
safe though.
Hey.
Ooh, sumo.
But the
Each
sumo
pin
comes
futon
in.
out sumo.
That looks like an
Urda!
Ura. Yeah, I think so.
That's gonna be a Mangam. 22-42.
That's a tough spot for Lika being the dealer on this one. Having to pay the dealer penalty.
Yeah, but I mean, again, that 2 Han Pinfu, that 3 Han Pinfu from the first round is just kind of buffering. So even though the sumo happens, you're still fine. You're even right now. So you didn't get ahead, but you didn't fall behind.
I mean, she's
Despite
still
having to
ahead
play the
of the 25,000 she started with, but not by that much.
That's true. But again, if you didn't win that first hand and took that, then you'd be bottom of the table right now.
Yep.
So,
and Ayase is the one player you okay with being ahead of you. I mean, you want the Oka bonus, like the first place bonus.
Yeah.
Because it's worth a good amount, but if anyone's going to be ahead of you, it's got to be Team Angel, who's well in the back. Oh, but Ayase looks like she's going to make another big hand here. Ayase.
I don't know. Sakura looks pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Honestly, everybody's looking quick as we kind of humble around the table. 2 Yaku high pairs. Rika's hand is nice and shaped up.
I think this is still 2 away for Ayase, so not lightning fast, but the shapes are all really good.
No, Ayase's got a very solid hand. She's developing, and again, against double Yaku high, that's what you want to have. It's the
Lika
type of
does
speed you
not
need.
keep the extra pair there. I wonder if she's thinking about calling the green dragon or just not willing to do it here.
I'd imagine maybe playing close a little bit. Again, if you need points, like there is an argument that just holding first place down is worth your time, but when you're down by this many points, you might just argue I got to take max value on every hand and open even +1 if I hit a Dora is not going to be enough to get me where I need.
20 Oka, 20 first place points, as well as 20-10 Uma, so another 20 first place points, and then 10 for second, -10 for third, -20 for fourth. That's 40 points. That's +40 just for winning the game. And of course, if Team Cafe Beyond ends up in one of the lower 2 slots, they're getting -10 at least, or -20. But Matsunami the fastest.
Riichi.
Yeah.
And decides instead of the Ipeko to wait on the Shabo, the double pair, we're on West Forso right now. Forso, not the best, but that West wind going to be very, very hard for people to fit in their hands.
Also valuable, as she's the West player here.
Yeah. Sakura looking not to be super aggressive. Sort of the same as Lika. They're both folding out their Yaku high, their honor pairs.
Lika had a really solid shape here, but just too afraid of that Riichi.
Sakura was able to draw a pair in, so Sakura might get back into this. Lika looking a little bit shakier after that pair fold.
Right.
See Tumon, not quite sure what the draw was, but again, I'd imagine pretty much everybody besides West Seat right now is looking to back away.
Yeah. Lika's actually been doing really well this season. In 23rd place overall. She's the rookie of the WRC team. She wants to look cool while she's playing Mahjong, but in all aspects of her life, she wants to be the cool woman. She actually
Honestly commendable.
Yeah, she actually
That's all. I think
scheduled
that's a well
her
worn, right?
classes so that she could make every single session if she needed to. Schedule all her
That's
classes away from this event.
that's beast mode. Nothing but it.
Right.
That's called dedication.
Yeah.
That's what you need to be doing. Me, I can't say the same. I got Thursday classes normally, but I nothing but respect for that. That's the dream right there. Oh, and a tank from Sakura. I guess deciding what's the safest. Opposite throw the 9-pin.
Sumo
And Sumo on the Forso. Cheaper.
But
For
finds
Leech
the
Sumo,
Ura.
Dora Ura. Yeah, so that'll be Mangan anyway. 2K, 4K.
Yeah, tough spot here for
Matsunami.
Lika. It does bring Ayase closer to her, but Matsunami's the one she's worried about more.
Yep. I mean, that'll kind of just even out the scores
Right.
more. Matsunami is going to jump ahead by a little bit, but still a very tight knit game. There's still a whole South round to go to. So I think if I'm like Rika or Ayase here, I'm just like, you know what? Let's enter in South round as even as possible. Maybe I'll go up a little bit. And then when it comes to my next dealership, it's make it or break it.
I don't
Like
know.
that's where I'm going to rack up points. From here, I think, just keep everybody tight, close knit, get everybody comfortable to fold a hand or two, and then we'll rack up points in South round.
I always wonder, like, I don't tend to plan that far ahead in when I'm playing the games because my plans always change based on the kind of hands I draw. Like Sakura here, whatever plan she had, now she has the plan to absolutely storm out of the gates here with this absurdly fast dealer hand. So I usually let my hands dictate what kind of plan I'm going to take.
Well, yeah, but you want the kind of macro hand. I think playing your table is a really important aspect. Like with this game, people have kind of been hitting their high value hands. We are going to see a Riichi 2 on 6-9 Nobeton. That is going to be Sakura for dealer Tenpai Riichi.
Definitely the opposite of the high value hand. She's playing the highest efficiency hand, but lost Tanyao, the all simples, lost the Pinfu. So none of that either. 2 Yaku she could have maybe got. Also threw a tile very close to the Dora.
Yeah.
But definitely the fastest, most efficient Riichi of anything she could have done. Also, she had a couple chances at twin sequence, like 5 and 8 mon.
Yeah, there were definitely those upgrades there, but especially as dealer, like 6-9 Sozu of the sticks is just so strong, and home buzz plus EV. Getting a dealer repeat, just fact of the matter, is good to do.
Yeah.
So just prioritizing that higher win rate. If you're off dealer, maybe you don't have a dealership left. Arguments to chase more of that value. When you're dealer, it's harder to justify. You kind of just take whatever you think is going to win.
Yeah, that also puts a huge threat on the table, and maybe Ayase even deals in here, right? 6s and 9s if she runs out of safe tiles.
Yeah, I mean that's the other thing too. Depending on how the table is playing, like even if your hand's not a lot, getting everybody else to fold off and you collect 1K from everybody is valuable in and of itself. If you notice your table's playing very passive, very safe, then just again, especially as dealer, pretty much any Riichi is going to be golden, especially early.
Actually, so Lika's pretty much cooked here. She's folding, but Ayase might be able to fight this. Her weights are all really bad, though. I would not see her reaching. I would not expect her to reach even if she made Tenpai.
Yeah. And again, that's the hard part. Not only do you have to get Tenpai and push everything that's scary to get to that point, you also have to be confident enough to win. and not draw anything scary past that.
Yeah, I mean, she risked an 8 of dots here, 8 pin, which is a bit scary. This Dora is even more scary. That's not coming out. It might in the future, though. It is middle Suji between the 3 and the 9. But it's still Dora.
Yeah, but it's turn 3 is dealer. This is always such a tough spot because you look at it and it's like, oh, it's dealer Riichi, so I should just max respect it. I should never play anything dangerous to it. But when you like think about 90% of cases, like turn 3, even discarding 3 pin and 7 pin,
Right.
it's unlikely 7 pin is near the weight. Like turn 3, it is super duper unlikely. Statistically, you just kind of push her, especially anything around that, or it's probably a bad weight. You're probably okay. But again, the human psyche does not always listen to statistics or listen to,
but
what's the best to do.
There's the
And
counterpoint
sometimes it's what you're supposed to do.
where a lot of those early Riichis, like if you have a pair weight, you have a 1 Dora in your hand. It could be like 7 pairs waiting on Dora. Could be like a hand that finished out and you just have an extra Dora, so you're just pair waiting on Dora. Yeah.
Unlikely that you get to that point, right? Like if you take every likely tempai that this is right now, statistically, it's unlikely to be any of those. Yes, that is a significant portion of all deal-ins here, but say 70-30, although I'm sure that's not the stat. 70% of the time you're fine, and then 30% of the time you deal in, and it sucks because it's around Dora, it's scary, so it's a high deal in value, which is one of the things we're also thinking.
Oh, Lika finds tempai. She's been playing
8-mon, not the best. We'll take it though. We'll try it. 5-mon came out. Suji,
no Riichi because we're very near the end of the wall.
2 draws left, not worth it. I believe you can still.
Can she get it?
I misread the hand.
Does not get it here. No, I don't think she has Yaku, but I mean, there's always Hote, the very last tile. Considering it was so close to the end.
But retains dealership, worth its weight in gold.
And this is actually, I think Lika's going to take the lead from that because Sakura, or did they already change points? Oh, Lika didn't get tempai.
No,
I thought she was.
That's a
scoring error
on stream because she definitely revealed hands. So unless there was a weird Chombo situation, which I was not seeing, then I believe it's just a stat error. Yeah, and I think it just got fixed through that. I believe these are the accurate scores.
No, I think Lika still lost 1,000. Well, not 100% sure. You might be right.
Yeah, she was definitely showing her hand. Her hand was definitely face up. I believe it's a Chombo for the false reveal in this rule set. So
yeah,
it would have to be.
Sakura's score is currently 3,000 above where she started previous hand. So it's still the scores are still assuming that Sakura was the only tempai.
Maybe I'm tweaking.
No, I do think Lika revealed tempai. You're right. We'll see if the scores get fixed, whether they're called time or it's just the overlay and the players. Looking at the
the scores on the table are different. A little.
You're right.
Different. So maybe that's it. You know what? Who knows? That'll be the fun of next round when we see the scores change and we think we miscounted the Yaku.
Yeah, here's Sakura at 20,400. She put a Honba out, so that's why it would be 20,500, which adds up if she was one of 2 template players. Yeah. Which does mean Lika, according to the table score, is in the lead with 26,007. So I think the overlay is off.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll get fixed next rounds. Yeah, looking at these hands.
That does mean Team WRC is currently winning. Woo!
Yeah, no, it's East 3. It's practically in the bag. Less than 200? Fine. It's fine.
Sakura's got a beautiful hand here.
We match Matsunami for the rest of the game. Just make sure you don't give up that 200 points for the rest of it.
I mean, we've been joking around checking previous mishaps, but this hand is actually extremely tight. It's not just the dealer. Our other players, they're sitting on 1 Dora. Whoever can draw second is going to be in great shape.
Sakura is looking very strong too. We're
Yes.
Ishanten right now on a Tanya with double Yanmen.
Yeah.
We also have Rika with a floating Dora in some good shapes too. A Yakuhai East pair. Not gonna call it though. Don't want it.
That's tough. I mean, maybe she really doesn't want to discard Dora, but tough to miss the East
I
here.
might have. I mean, I might have pawned the Dora, or I might have pawned the East and just go on Tonki on the Dora, and you just kind of hope to draw it, and then you can throw it later if you think it's safe.
Yeah,
Do a little weird switch up play like that.
She really wants those
7-1.
points. Any Dora discard here? Hard decision.
I think if you're gonna discard Dora, you're gonna do it now. If you don't discard Dora now, I feel like you're just planning to keep it in your hand, and I think that's
it's just a
exactly what
lock.
Rika's thinking about. Do I discard Dora and keep this 6/6/7 strong shape, or do I just go Dora Tonki? And that to me looks like a Dora Tonki play.
But that kind of play makes me think she's actually willing to discard Dora later.
She draws like 6-pin.
It's gonna be hard against dealer Riichi though. Ooh, 2-5 so
dealer
late.
Riichi know me though. Strong weight, but not very valuable. Do the other players know that? Absolutely not.
And Lika's folding. Out comes the East.
No Dora on the board.
Overlay's being
out.
fixed now.
7-so Matsunami, I believe. Unless I have the wrong player, and that should be Ayase.
This is Ayase. Yeah.
Trying to figure out what to play here, because looking at the board, there's a whole lot of nothing safe. Even the 5-pin looks rough.
Yeah, Void's very close, but
checks the one, you get a pair from it.
Yeah. Just one bamboo away from being the deal in tile. But that's a pair.
Dora pair.
Yeah,
that'll
big
help.
pair for Lika.
Is anybody else playing a Haku? Never. Not in a million years, seeing how this table plays. But if you can get Tenpai on that 6-pin, you're live. That being said, that's 2-so, yep. If you're going to check something, it's going to be that. That is just Riichi know me. What's the Ura? Doesn't hit.
Well,
so it is going to be a 19 or a 2K hand.
Yeah, +1 home, but 2,300.
23. So that's, doesn't feel the best, but you're still fine. Totally fine.
This game is nobody has more than 2,000 points more than they started with.
Yep. Again, tight net.
Yeah.
Big hands have been won, but nobody's been dealing in, so it's kind of evened out.
Right.
Everyone's got theirs, leveling the playing field.
Yeah,
that looks like a pretty
fast. Hand. What? 2 really nice hands already? Lika, no.
You know what? When we get back around to Matsunami, I'll figure out what the heck was going on there. A lot of shape. She's even Ayase looks pretty quick. Okay, speed round. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's like Kanshan, Tanyao, Ipeko.
Right.
Like Ryan Shanten, something like that.
Yeah,
so
it's honestly, it's like a double Kanchan, or as Jenn likes to call it, the double gutty. You can hit the 2 in between the 2 and 4, or in between the 4 and 5, or even in between the 6 and 8, I think.
Well, I think you want the 6 and 8 because that locks.
Yeah, that's the best one. That's the best one.
Yeah.
But you can hit any of the others here with this shape.
Ayase with an interesting hand, that 4th pair. Sakura, much of the same. 4 pairs in.
Another pair! Wait, is that? That's 5 pairs?
Not quite.
That's 5 pairs.
Yeah. So Chitoi, Tanyao, you got a lot of options on that hand. 7-pin is Tenpai for Reach, Pinfu, Tanyao, Ipeko. 3-mon and 8-pin are both Tenpai for Chitoi. Just a ton of options there. And now Sakura is going to think, do I want to play Chitoi or normal hand?
I thought that was it, but it was too many bamboos on it.
Nope. 1 extra row. That's why you got to count vertical. 1, 2, not 1, 2, 3.
It's the one that fools you when you first draw it, when you're doing the feeling it with your thumb. You're like, oh!
And you mopai, and you're like, oh.
It's not.
It's one. See, that's why after you mopai a couple times, you're just like, it's the 6 or the 9. Do I know which one I need? If it's neither, whatever. If it's one of them, just kind of pray.
That's true. If you have the typical 7-8 weight, the Ryanman, open-ended, you can win on either one, so it doesn't matter.
Is it Tanya? Flip your hand down. Ah,
Pair
missed it.
5.
It was the net.
Pair 5 for
Yeah.
Ayase.
Has the Ipeco again still not quite committed, I believe. Sakura, thinking about that too, is going to opt for the normal hands. Likes keeping the green dragon.
Oh,
The
she
Hatsu.
takes this slightly weak tempai, but
Ooh. It's Riichi Tanyo Ipeco, if I'm unmistaken. That's
yeah,
5,200 guaranteed.
I think
And
only
here's the thing:
7.
3 6-pins. Yeah, just on the 7-pin, but 3 6-pins. So
Yeah, good
7
point.
pins harder to play.
Good point. Although Ayase has just the tiles she needs to play both of her 7-pin, and Sakura has the pair.
Oh, and Sakura looks like they're going Chitoi, so 7-pin might be a pretty dead tile.
Is Lika going to push this?
Tuso's a little convincing. We can play the A. Rika might end up on the same way, 7 4-pin. I'm so not going to do it. Imagine we'll play the green. Nope, we're going to play one mon. Genbutsu. We're playing Chitoi. 7 pairs. We'll play whatever's safest on board.
Right.
Nothing too crazy.
Ayase still has not found Tempai yet. And she's going to go backwards, actually. Gonna play safe.
Try to play more normal and play safe. Oh, wow. Even Sakura kind of doing the same. Breaks a pair.
Lika now maybe going for the pairs? Nope. Cut the safer pair.
Says don't want it. I mean, it's a good read on the table. The 7-pin's the winner, so as long as, you know, both players who have that avoid dropping it.
Right.
Matsunami will get the 3K, but also reach stick in the middle. Everybody still is tight. Either ship passes. Not a terrible trade.
Yeah, the 3,000 matters a lot here, but when you think about it, there's still so much more to play that does it really matter that much?
Again, in the short term, fine. Totally okay. We'll be good. We'll be good.
Huh. Another pair for Lika. I think that is... No, it's not. It's not Tempai. Because she broke her other pair.
No, she broke, yeah. I mean, could still find back into it.
Yes.
Has to check Yusa, which not easy check. Definitely not. It is a route to Tempai, and it is technically safe.
We are running out of tiles here. Looks like...
I mean, you know what they say, Tips. Fortune favors the bold.
Right.
Rika gets Tempai. She's got the correct read. She'll benefit from it. Yeah, but 8-pin's not going to do it.
Doesn't find it. None of our other players find what they're looking for, unless Matsunami finds it right here. Ooh.
No, 7 pins were dead. Remember, both in hand.
Oh, that's right.
So,
that's right.
Dead tile.
They were already gone.
Everybody was locked. Yep. Nice standard high-level defensive play situation where just making sure everybody's on pity points, playing their K10s, their Yukokus, their draw points.
So once again, we have a huge hand. 3 Honba, 1 Riichi stick in the pot, and the scores closer than even those Honba points worth of a difference. Even just the bonus points would make a difference. Yeah, for 3 of our players.
Yeah, again, pretty much any 2 Han hand here, and you pretty much sprout up to first, even if you're Sakura.
Right.
Oh, but when Matsunami has a Yakuai pair and some good shape to go around it, it's looking like she's going to be the one claim those sticks in the middle. Although, oh my goodness, Ayase's got a killer too. Quick, fast shape.
Ooh.
Sakura with the worst, most interesting hand. Well, I don't even think that's a half flush, and both wins are not Yakuhai, so it looks good, but okay, no, never mind. That's half flush. Yeah, so Bakahon. No Dora with Dora Yakuhai, and 2 wins, but neither of them valuable.
I mean, if she draws it closed, it's still quite valuable. Ayase
Oh,
pulls
just draw
Dora
it
here.
close. Just draw it close and hit Tenpai before your tiles are dead. You're right. Why didn't I remember that? It's that easy. Ooh, very interesting decision for Matsunami there. Could have decided to throw Haku Haku, white, white, chase like a
Hmm.
Tanyao shape,
Hmm.
but just decides to get rid of it as Sakura opens up for the Bakahon.
Yeah, I mean, there's we were just talking about all the extra points on the board, right? So
Yeah,
there's that too.
definitely seems like the right decision. Just snatch it up quick.
Yeah, Lika's still one away, but now hits the Dora, and with that strange
Shantan.
call, it's super scary.
I mean, you are Ishanten. I think the thing Rika's thinking about is both my end weights suck. Could throw like
Yeah.
6-4 pin, but even that shape's like really good.
So we got a lot of single Doras hanging out. The half flush bluffing that it has a pair of Dora, scaring a lot of these other players from discarding it.
Still Ishanten for Matsunami.
In fact, it's not even a completely obvious half flush. Maybe it's just, east, 3 easts. That's also a possibility. Okay,
Alright. Oh,
Ayase
not
goes
3
for it
east
though.
anymore. Pass. Well, I guess still could be 3 east.
Yeah. Sakura drew
Skip a
that one
con, why
pretty
not?
slow. I wonder if she was bluffing having east, but I don't even think a bluff works there. Like if you have it, you have it. You just go. Right?
Oh, and there's the second out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden every player's going, hold on, wait a second. And then go,
Invite.
oh, whole needs.
6-0 only.
So now we really want 8-so or 9-so if we are Sakura,
Hmm.
just because that gets you the Chanta, so it's Chanta Honitsu.
Right.
At least a little bit more value.
Oh!
Hey, just like that. Now we're looking for an 8.
Yeah, that's big trouble
8
for Lika
of
though. Both the
Suzu.
6-0 and 8-0 are in her hand.
Well, now we're on 7-8-so.
Ooh, yeah. And now the
Ooh, and
8-0 is
that's
the
a
tough one.
convincing. I might throw 9 pin.
6 comes out again
It's
because
even
she
gonna
already
check
has
6.
it in the discard pile.
Yeah.
So 10 weight doesn't want that. She might be able to get away from this.
1-so. Interesting option to try the 1-4-so. Doesn't want it.
Tsunami doesn't discard
Besides, she
7
likes the
or 8.
7-8.
Ooh, so oh gosh. Yeah, it's not coming out. Not right now.
Looks a little scary. I mean, hey, if we draw 7-so, that's premium, but the 8 will come out, and that'll be run for Chanta Honitsu with 4-4-2, not quite enough to upgrade, so it is going to be 39. Plus the home buff, so that is 48. Yes.
Yes.
Not the worst. 52 would have been much, much worse. Although, I guess it never really gets to 52 unless like a weird con happens. Just because even on the 7-so win, you lose Chanta. So it becomes 26 plus the home buff.
Right.
Yeah, it's the weird evil math and thinking you have to do and play at this high level. This crazy idea called EV calc and value calc and all that weird stuff. But if you're Rika here and you get Yaku high pairs the dealer with some good shape around it, no calcs needed, you're playing Homba.
Yeah, we'll
Fastest hand
see.
wins. We see the South. We'll snap call it. We'll call it down.
See, she did pass on that East call in the previous hand.
Oh, and with a pair of Souths, Mochi Mochi, her and Matsunami
This tough.
may benefit playing it closed.
Yeah, tough spot here. Any of them go for the Atotsuke, the getting the Yakuhai at the end. They're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Yeah. Because they're thinking about whether to keep that 9. Decides to chuck it, says do not want it, not for me.
Gotta wonder with Ayase getting that really good fill of the 4-pin. Who really has the fastest hand right now? It's up in the air.
Everybody is kind of keeping close. Wow, great 5-man draw. That is going to increase the speed of the hand significantly. And pair of East, we are going for a Pinfu of Sakura. That Shun is going to get passed by Ayase, if I'm unmistaken.
Tenpai.
Tempai, and we'll take for Riichi Nomi on the 2-pin.
Interesting weight there.
I mean, it's not like the South's worst more. It's dealer Riichi. People have been folding. I think it's a good table read. Again,
Yeah.
what we were talking about earlier. Table's been folding out. Everybody's super comfortable playing the high defense game, not taking any risks. Scores are pretty tight. Just hoping that Lika took a bad Riichi weight, and just hoping to give her points at draw.
It's actually
If
funny
anything.
that Riichi convinced Matsunami to release both of her South tiles.
I mean,
Even though
yeah.
that's exactly what Lika had wanted earlier.
That's how it goes. You could make an argument, oh, Rika should like wait and try to get a Shabo from this, but most of the Shabos with that
Yeah,
shape
not
don't
so
even
great.
work well. So again, you take these, you hope to get the 2-pin. It's Musuji, so maybe one gets thrown later. It actually looks pretty good in the wall. I think there's only one out. I think it's just that 2-pin and Ayase's hand.
Right.
So might trip somebody up. Might even Rika might even just draw it too. Very, very possible. Although that 8 mine, not gonna be it. Yeah, everyone seems to be kind of on the Mawashi fish for a tempai at the end of the round type beat right now.
Yep.
Everyone's got good shape to do it. I mean, scary push or 2, I believe, for each player, but I could see this being 2 or 3 tempais at the end. Things go right.
Oh, is it gonna be switch? No. No switch for
For
the
the 8-pin.
2-pin.
No, we might throw like 9-pin later.
Hmm.
But there's more or excuse me, 9 so there's more 9-pins out too, and there's an earlier 9-pin from dealer. So you're thinking 8-pin should be a lot safer than 2-pin too.
Hmm.
So if you're gonna throw something there, you're always gonna throw 8-pin, and it's Genbutsu on board now as well.
Right.
Decision time. Matsunami's gonna opt for that 2-so. Says we'll
Okay.
take the Suji chance, and we get 3 of them if one passes. So
Yeah, I think
we're gonna be
Matsunami
brave on this
also
one.
moving for the 7 pairs if she can make it happen.
Tempai on the 6-mon. Hey, it's still 3 draws though. You draw something scary. Don't like 6-mon.
Yeah, no
You're not out of
Riichi.
the woods, yeah. No, not on the 6-mon. What are you insane? 7. So interesting decision here.
The 2-pin are all still in the wall, huh? Except for the one we saw.
Yeah, I believe so. Well,
Oh! Wait, it might come
what's
out
the
though.
call? Are we gonna check 3-6-mon? It's scary.
Oh, folding.
Yeah, Matsunami's like, I don't like either of these. I actually would rather just give dealer 1,000 points a draw. I am okay with that. I'm probably not winning, not for me.
There's still 2 in the wall though, huh? Not the right number. So close, but
So
no.
one more draw. Sakura's opting out. Matsunami's been out. Rika's gonna miss.
Oh, the
Oh, she the
5.
Tempai and the
Yeah.
Genbutsu 5. So now we have one more draw. Ooh, 1-mon's coming out. That ain't dealing in. There's going to be 2 players in Tempai. Ayase's gonna find it. Lika is going to get the repeat again. Worth its weight in gold right now with how tight the scores are. That's even going to go more to even up the board. 3rd and 4th player going to climb up a little bit. 1st and 2nd falling down a little bit, saying I'd rather play points at draw instead of whatever the deal-in price is going to be.
Yeah, Lika did unfortunately lose 1,000 to the Riichi, but can get it back here.
Not a terrible hand. fairly speedy, although Sakura, bit of a young gun, quick and fast, just ready to fire off some Yaku high calls from the looks of it. Get that south. Maybe even get a Honitsu later on if the draws go right. Oh, that was Sakura, excuse me. 8-man pair. Everyone's kind of got decent shape right now.
Yeah. Sometimes when you hear the word Sakura, you just think of the color pink, right? Like the Sakura blossoms. And Team Angel is actually the team with the pink color, so
Cherry blossoms.
can be a bit confusing.
It is the season.
Yeah,
That's
right.
coming up. I don't know when the at least around the DC area when the blossoms are coming.
Yeah,
but
there's a number of
I know
those
it's
trees in
soon.
North America.
Yeah,
It's
they'll
been-
start blooming their leaves in the next month and a half or so. Probably next month. I
and
think
right
it's
now-
mid-April. How the weather's been.
Right now, each of these players trying to bloom their hand
Wow.
to some points.
I
Blossom
see
some
what
victory.
you did there. Okay, that's too much. I like the first one. You can't reach more. You get one. You get one. You can't keep fishing at the same spot. You already got to dry the first time.
Yeah, interesting discard
Let's leave it
here.
there. It's gonna opt for the. Okay, I like that. I think the 6-0 is right. I was thinking maybe you do the 8-0 because then you have like the higher value. You have the higher value on like the triplet of the 6 and the 5, but I think that hand gets pinfu no matter what. With the shape, you just drop like the 5 and play the pair.
We will see.
Or no, you would still drop the 8 for that. Weird.
We'll see just how
We do have
many
an open call.
points Sakura is looking for here. Does she want the the flush? No flush at all. Just
Just
go
wants
for
to
the
play quick. Nice,
speed.
tight, max EV, max win rate. Okay.
Yeah, that would be a tough
Max speed.
triplet weight, a tough Champlon weight to get with the
4-pin east.
Yeah,
I mean, there's no east, and like
it's true.
Sakura might be trying to win off of it still, so it's not the worst. But yeah, once you get rid of the 4-pin, you're definitely throwing 1-pin.
Oh, there it is.
Shoot,
The last one, the last east.
But again, Sakura doesn't need the east right now, so
True.
we're working out. We have Tempai. I would
is-
guess a reach on 7-man. Yeah.
Yeah, this is tough for Lika as the dealer. She doesn't want to pay out the dealer penalty on Sumo. She doesn't want to deal in. She doesn't want to lose her last dealer for the game either.
This Tempai or am I
Yeah,
bugging?
this is
This
Tempai.
is Tempai.
3-6
on
mon.
3-6 mon. I'd imagine you got to fire
Fighting.
back. Hope the 8 passes.
Even worse for
It
Lika.
will.
There's 2 people. Lika's, I mean, she's 2 away still. That's really tough, even though the hand looks good.
You're not gonna do it.
Even Sakura could be Tempai here. You don't know.
Yeah, and Sakura was with that East, people are gonna figure out real quick. Oops, Sakura's out.
Yeah, I mean, unless she
don't.
she
want it.
Mawashi'd her way with East. Like if you cut in, you get a different Ryanman or a different pair or something.
Maybe, but she's got like 6-6-7, so it's
Yeah.
just really awkward. It's a wide dealing range, especially the 2 Riichis too.
Right. Yeah, I mean, here's her chance. 1 away. She needs to cut a 1-so, which is safe to 1 of the reaches.
Yeah.
Interesting draw for Lika, but still not going to get there.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay, Shantan. Oh, but we're going to see the Sumo on the cheap side. So, Riichi Sumo Dora. No Ura. So, it is just going to be 1K,
1,000,
2K.
2,000? Yep. Plus Honda and all the sticks.
1,121. Yeah, plus
Yeah.
3-6. Nice tip on top. A little bit of bonus.
Yep.
Almost a Mongon in value there.
Tough for Lika, but everyone's under 30,000 still. It's anyone's game.
Yeah, one big hand and you can jump up. Again, you were talking about that Oka bonus or that Oka bonus. I don't know why I said bonus.
Right.
Jesus. I don't know what was going on there, but yeah, that Oka, a lot of value. So it's worth its weight in gold. Even if you gotta wait, you hit like a Baimon to end the game and it gets you first. That's a ton of points. Even if you can't, even if you're kind of bringing it down to the wire, you got to take till the last hand to get it.
I wonder if Ayase will go for half flush on this one. She started out with the white dragon, so maybe it's not in her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so hard watching these players too. I feel like they're so I don't know if predisposed is the right word, but they're so keen on playing high efficiency. And it leads to a lot of situations where you don't know what the deal-in tile is, and you just end up folding out if you're the other players. But like
Right.
me playing it, I'm much more of I'll play the higher value hand. And even though it's pretty obvious what I'm going for, it's you're either forced to fold or you have to, wait on something near me, and you might just be on the same weight, and then it's whatever. And it's whoever draws it first.
Yeah, actually, Sakura's style here. One of the four players, we have notes on her, and she tends to be that kind of player as well, playing for the closed high scoring points.
Yeah.
But I think the situation calls for a little more speed. It's just the point situation, both in the current game as well as in the overall group. This is the final match.
Yeah.
Everyone just needs a few points.
Well, there's still one. Well,
yes, that's
final
right.
Match.
There's
Game
one
2
more
of the final match.
Yeah, there's one more. There's one more match to play, but this is the final session.
Yeah, one more game of the final session. I guess that's probably how you say it. That's probably the English is hard. It borrows like 8 other languages. It's tough.
800 other languages.
Yeah, every other one.
To be fair, I think all the languages are like that, as Ayase borrows.
Oh, English is the worst.
Ayase borrows one of Lika's tiles there to call her green dragon.
Wow, look at this guy. Witty, we're smooth with it, huh?
I've been doing this a long time.
Coming out. It's just even after that call, Ayase still has kind of a slow-ish hand. And again, you see Sakura there, like Ishanten, even if it's not the strongest Ishanten.
Yeah, she didn't.
One Riichi could scare her away.
She didn't take the extra 9, so for the extra tile acceptance. I wonder what the decision was on that. Prefers the 3, so. Oh, because it's Dora.
Yeah. No, it's 9. Yeah, it's Dora.
Yeah.
It's a 9, so it's also the problem is, or I guess you aren't.
Prefers the 6 though.
You get the Tanya shape with that.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Some extra value too.
Maybe mix triple the Sanchoku on 6, 7, 8 with a little massaging.
Okay, yeah, just a little bit. Is that what we're calling it now? You just, hit the perfect like 3 tiles.
Yeah, massage the hand.
This
I mean, really, just the big one is either 5 or 8 mon, right? And then that's.
Oh, I guess with 5 mon, I forgot with 5 mon you draw it and you drop 8 mon. So that that's not too bad. It's actually pretty reasonable.
Is North coming out right now? Oh, safe tile. Lika also forcing the Tanya, the inside hand.
I mean, no one showed aggression and showed like non-safety on the board.
Well, Ayase has made a call.
Showed, I guess,
that's what we've
got. But it's not the strongest. With the 5 coming. Ooh, pair number 5. Decision point for Matsunami.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna throw 2 mon, play that Chitoi route.
Interesting. It's got to be more
Locked,
safety than
loaded.
anything else.
I mean, could just be value. Could be a lot of other things. Like, I think it's technically the most efficient, if I'm mistaken, too.
Probably, but a lot of your tempai weights are iffy because 7 pairs is like that. You always have a pair weight at the end.
I mean, welcome to 7 pairs.
Yep.
Theory of 7 pairs. Number 1. Lika's got 4. Never hit it. Yeah, it's always 1 tile away from tempai. Just 1 tile. It's the next one, I swear.
Oh, speaking of the next one.
Yeah, Riichi. 1 4-pin.
Yeah.
Looks great in the wall.
Does not wait for mixed triple sequence.
2 1s, 2 4s. 3 4s. So 1 or 2 1s, 1 4 in the wall. Not the worst. Not the worst. 1 pin, very unplayable. The class is not able to use that tile. So they'll fold out or,
No, there it is. What you doing?
Guess you can't use it. Ayase. So she's either giving it up or she's folding on it.
Yeah, tough spot for our South 2 dealer here. She's going to make
Matsunami is fully pushed out, banded a pair.
the discipline drop. Dora was, I think, dealt by the Riichi player. Yeah, it was.
It was, yes.
When we were mentioning about the 8s and 9, so
yeah,
she kept it for Dora, but then she swapped it for the 6. So our other players going to go with the Dora as well.
Yeah. And everybody was like, is somebody Dama on the Dora? Someone trying to pull a fast one? And I got thrown out. No one called it. And they're like, okay, my time too.
Right.
Don't want that in my hands.
Yeah, it's not always the Riichi player who's Tenpai. Well, I mean, the Riichi player is always Tenpai, but they're not always the only
Riichi
one.
player, I was about to say, is actually always Tenpai. They actually made it illegal. They put a penalty on you if you're not.
Right.
Yeah, they caught that one quick in the rules.
And here we go to the end of the hand. Only Riichi
Tenpai, just Sakura.
This is getting
gonna put Sakura in first.
Tougher and tougher for Lika though.
I mean, again, 1,300 points in the middle. It's one Mangan Sumo and you're in first.
That's right.
You know, even if Matsunami wins like a small hand here, one Mangan Sumo and you're in first.
Just one. So, just one.
It feels like an Oko all last game. Kind of similar to what was happening last game.
Exactly.
Everybody real tight, real. I don't even know if I don't know if I want to say low value. We've had like some Mangans here. They just pretty much all sumos and everyone's kind of evened each other out.
Right.
Like death by 1,000 cuts for you know, evening up the scores, and then those sumos to take a little bit from everybody.
I mean, Lika
it's like a saw trap.
Lika was Kokushi Tenpai in East 2.
Yeah.
Or no, it was East 1 one repeat. She was Kokushi Muso for dealer even, and good chance, but she just didn't get it there. Could be a very different game right now.
Killer Sanshoku hand right now, Sanshoku Dora. I believe still Ryan Shanten or 3 Shanten, San Shanten, but has their out available.
Yep. And that's
now it has a weird Junchan shift in alternate reality where she hits like 3 perfect draws, but technically possible.
Pair, right? Is there pair up there for the fully outside, the pure outside? Yeah.
No. The pair's 8 pins, but you draw like, I think it's 9 so, you play 3 so, and then you draw a third 9 so.
Right.
I think that's the junior. It's something weird like that gets you there.
Another 4 for Sakura.
Ooh, I'd imagine 8 so, I would think. Yep. Just play efficient. You're playing basically a 4-4, 5-5, 6 pin with a pair of 7 pins.
The pair. Does not want the pair. Matsunami, interesting.
Okay.
And Lika holding that.
We're gonna lock in the Sanshoku.
Yeah. Although if she gets 3, 4, 5, then it's not Sanshoku. Or I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe you still get Sanshoku off that.
Probably not. Probably not. Not with the rest of the hand, how it is. Oh, Chun, that's an interesting one. Go like a Chanta shape, but she doesn't want it. She will keep this 5.
There is the option.
The 8-9 Mon is just not a solid shape. Never mind, that's somebody else's hand. I'm tweaking.
Right. No, the Lika has the 8-9 so, I believe. If she does get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pins.
Interesting. That could have been Tenpai right there, if I'm not mistaken. On a 5-pin cut, that would have been Tenpai on the 7 Mon.
Right.
I believe. But decides to play the higher value here for Lika. Or for Sakura, excuse me.
Yeah, for Sakura here.
Yeah, passed up Tenpai. Even his dealer on the 7 Mon didn't want it. Interesting.
Well, Lika might make her pay for it here. Big opportunity for big points.
I imagine it's got to be south here, even though it's Shompai.
Yeah,
at least not on the board yet, unseen.
At least she's not waiting near the Dora, the 3 Mon. She already has the 2 Mon, already has the 3 Mon. That's good for her. This is
surely this is a Tenpai
huge weight. Is it 4, 5, and
5, 8?
Maybe 4 is.
Is it 4?
Maybe
too?
not 4.
I don't know. I don't know if it's 4. No, 3, 6, 5, 8. I think. something
But
insane.
the
But
weight's
it's
so
gonna
good
feel
that
it.
it gets Lika. And
Too.
3 so is
Yeah.
Uradora. Big points for Lika.
Woo!
That
Riichi
Ipatsu?
Dora 2,
Was it?
You might be right. That might be Hanuman. No. Wonder on Pest. Wait.
Maybe they're trying to figure out whether it's Ipatsu is.
So there's a lot going on.
It's a
there. It
Hanuman,
was
so I think it was
definitely
Ipatsu.
Hanuman. I think, yeah.
Yeah, 1 Uradora, 1 Ipatsu, 6 Han.
Riichi, Ipatsu, Sanshoku, Dora, Ura. Yep. That'd be how you get there.
Big points for Lika going into South 4 here. And that's huge because it came right off Sakura. You can see how close the scores are going to be.
Yeah.
Look at them. And, well, this is assuming the scores stay the same.
Yeah, don't jumble up. Don't
Right.
mix themselves up.
Right.
It's all last, so we'll see.
Yeah, Lika just needs one quick hand here. This is not the quickest.
I don't know if I'd call that the quick hand.
She just needs a quick hand, but not exactly the quickest.
Well,
she makes
we're
the
gonna
call
try
though.
it.
Yeah, definitely don't want to let that go for the second one when you just need the quick hand.
Yeah, but the rest of the hand is just super quick, and that's the problem.
I mean, she does have an
Even
inside,
calling that,
an open-ended weight with the 5-6 one. It's not great.
Oh,
but
okay.
Something.
Just one of those.
Yeah.
You only need 5 parts of the shape. You called one. You'll just figure out the other 3. It's fine. We'll get there.
She's starting to figure it out already. It's starting to happen.
Well, the problem is Sakura is doing better at figuring that out close right now.
Not wrong.
When Sakura puts a Riichi on the board, you've got a lot more to figure out than what your shapes are.
That's true. Oh, Matsunami making the calls. She's got her own open hand.
Yeah, she's going to try to fight it. Says, okay, someone's opening up quick. Let's respond. Let's play that Honba EV.
Ayase finding a little bit here. Still not the fastest, but she has, I think, the nicest shapes of all the players, Ayase.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with
I can
that.
see them
Ayase's got,
coming
like,
up
the
here.
most fundamental. Actually, I don't know. Like, Sakura's shapes
Sakura's
are so
are
nice.
really
Sakura's
good
got a
too.
nice hand. I would have kept that 2-pin there. I guess with 9-pin Dora, you're trying to fish for like a pair. It looks like
because
Lika's
Sakura is
probably not playing it.
deep in the hole right now after the Hanuman deal-in.
Yeah, that's a good point if you're trying to overtake. I mean, with one match left, you might just decide, like, not digging deeper is the way to go. But I guess even if, yeah, I think you do just got to play for placement. I think you're right.
I think you're at least trying
even
to
if you
catch
throw
third.
9-pin, you're like Riichi Ipeiko Tanyao outs or
True.
Riichi Sanshoku outs. So I don't think 9-pin is like required to get that overtake.
I don't know if 2-pin is like marginally enough to be worth more than Dora there.
Yeah. Interesting hand for
Ayase is moving forward.
Still Ryanchan, but
2,
I'll
3,
go west.
4.
Quick Dama.
Matsunami.
Matsunami's fishing, catching a bit too. 4-so, still Ryanchan 10. Got the 3-pin, looking to fish around that 9-pin. Trying it. We've kind of been trying it. We've not been hitting it. It's the hard part. That's the thing I always forget for my games. Even if you try stuff, it actually works better if you win stuff. And
right. I mean, Lika's also trying to use the Dora here with the 9-pin, but she needs that 8-pin. Oh, pro speaking of which, she gets it right there.
Okay. We're still Ishan 10. There's still potentially some people scary on the board. I mean, that is 2,900 confirmed.
Right.
So it is a little scary, but maybe not enough.
Matsunami. This makes things tough. That's the dealer being Tenpai, but I think Lika might just be full committing to the push here to winning the hand.
Yeah, I feel like at this point you kind of have to.
She doesn't have too many tiles for defense.
Dealer's
and perfect Tenpai? Well, as perfect as that hand can do.
Oh, wow. What a draw from Sakura, but forced to go away.
Sakura is getting there, but she's still so far away.
8 so we can switch to 5/8 so don't want it, not for me.
Hmm.
Naimon comes out.
There goes
I believe
the
it's
8.
going to be 2 players Tenpai heading into Ryukyoku.
Yeah,
On the
I
looks of
mean,
it, unless somebody draws a
2 4
win.
5 is still pretty reasonable here for Matsunami.
Well, I mean, there's an Anko of 2s. I believe all the 5s are held. I think there's 2 or 3 4s. So it's,
Mhm.
you know, reasonable in quotations. And then you look
And there's
forward.
the
Yeah,
last
you
2,
see the
but it
fourth
was
2.
there. It was there on the
One
wall,
out.
just
Oh,
barely
yeah,
missed.
just one last 2. I forgot. There's always one tile. Surely
It
it's never
just
buried.
takes one. It always only takes one.
Surely it's not buried. That's why there's so many tiles left to draw, because it's there.
Oh, and she gets another tile, another winning
okay,
tile. I
she gets
told
on the
you.
board.
It was
Okay,
reasonable.
okay.
Tough for Lika though. Lika could have used this win.
Boom.
It's not the worst.
13 all
Hmm.
or 11 all, something like that.
7
all. That's what we were looking.
Ring.
Was that enough? That wasn't 40 fu, was it? I can't remember what it was called. That was. It must have been 40 fu.
Yeah, I think
Otherwise, it
so.
wouldn't have been that high. Oh, I think it was
With the open call.
Haku Sumo plus the weight plus the
Yeah.
I think it was 32 fu, which upgrades to 40.
Right.
It's hard. There's so much happening in each of these hands.
Oh,
I'm not gonna remember
Matsunami
these
trying to make
fast
another
one.
quick hand? We'll see. Keeps all of her Yaku
I
high, all of her
mean,
value on her. Lika's not doing
makes
too
sense.
badly here, though.
Oh my goodness, Rika's got a killer. Oh my goodness.
5
Okay,
pairs?
Shanten on the G-Toy. Okay, everyone's got a killer.
This is
Ayase,
Dora
I
as
mean,
well. She's got 2 Dora on
pair
there.
too. That's actually such an interesting. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, that is so interesting to play.
I mean, it's tough
I would-
because she's still at minus 199.1, but hey, for winning this game, it's all you need.
I would see. I would hate to be playing this hand right now. I love watching it because that is that is such an interesting. You call that West, you have Mangan immediately, but then you have the Chitoi Dora too, like Ishanten. Like there's so
Yeah.
many really interesting draws that kind of force you into a scenario, and so many that where you're trying to figure out what the max hedge is
Yeah,
and how to play both.
Lika would be happier if this is the East round right now because she can't call her East. Of course, Ayase might be able to call her West because she's the West player.
Yeah, but with Dora too, again, this has been a very passive table. Would not
Right.
surprise me one bit if we do not see another West out.
Yeah, but I mean, this is crunch time, right? This is South 4 when people need to change their positions. It's now or never, so I think that might push some people to be a little more aggressive with like a guest win Dora.
I mean, maybe Ayase, but Rika's got breathing room. Matsunami. I guess Matsunami could
No,
push.
I mean,
Matsunami's
Sakura
pushing
wants to
EV.
get there. Sakura wants to catch up as well.
Yeah,
wants
that's a
to
good
get out of
point.
West.
But Sakura's got to have the hand to do it.
Right.
Sakura's hands not.
I mean, she's
the
got 2
best.
dragons
We're forcing
now.
well, we're forcing a Honitsu, so you know if it's in that, a West wins.
That's true.
Adora West win too. Just, you know, fish up Baimon.
Is Lika going to release the East tier? No, she goes with a 9-mon instead.
I like the 9-mon. I mean, you're cutting a pair. The East again, safer later, so
Yeah, or
not losing too much. You still get Pinfu off of it too. You're not getting Tanya with the 9-pin pair.
Oh, it was exactly
This is
what
an
you
interesting-
said.
It's okay.
Sakura gets the West and keeps it in her hand because she's making a half flush.
I mean, you have to with how you're playing the hands. You're off dealer wind. You know nobody else is calling it, so you're not going to get dug even more.
Right. Up goes the White Dragon. Lika's just pushing forward here as best she can. Oh, didn't see that draw.
Was that Chun pair?
Oh, it
yes,
is.
it was Chun pair.
I don't know how you saw that, but it is.
I caught a little whiff of it.
Oh,
So I was
West!
real
It's gotta
excited.
come
I was
out!
real excited.
Is it a call? It is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
No,
mean,
still so
it's
much
a little
Here's
further
the
from
interesting
Tenpai.
part. I would assume. Okay, 2-mon. Yeah, 2-mon
Yeah.
should be the most efficient there.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe 2-so, but this is definitely the most efficient, and then it just kind of gets weird.
It's an
with
interesting
whatever you
decision
call
because you go from 1 away from Tenpai to like 3 away from Tenpai or 2 away? I guess
Yeah,
2
but
away
you have
with the
like
call.
so many pwn calls. You have
Yeah.
like good Ryanman shapes, like the Ryanman right there. And now we're deciding if we're gonna go one
And like the scare factor as well, right? People are like, are they Tenpai? They have Yaku high, so they don't even need Yaku.
I mean, they're Yaku High Dora 3. Everyone's looking at that and going, this is going to be what gets me into 4th. I need to be careful here.
It's basically like calling Riichi, essentially.
Yeah, I think even Matsunami there.
This is Tenpai!
I mean, I don't think there's one East out, I believe. I don't think the second one's out. 6-pin.
There's no Yaku,
the late
though.
6-pin discard is
safe.
bad.
Playing it safely.
Okay.
I wonder
that's a huge draw.
Going for the triplet weight, the Shampon would have just been okay there.
Well, there's one East out, so like maybe, but you're also thinking it's Honitsu from Sakura probably at this point.
She's the one that discarded the East, wasn't she?
No, that was. Wait, yes, yeah.
Oh, there it was! Oh, unfortunately. Ayase was throwing it, but yeah.
That would have gotten pushed. It's tough. It's one tile.
Yeah.
Besides, you don't know if the 8-pin deal's in here. So
yeah, I mean, Lika is already in the lead, so the safer route is perhaps the more effective route here. Instead of dealing into Yaku Dora 3, hope somebody else deals into it.
That's a good point. Even if Ayase just avoids dealership, she's guaranteed second. And Ayase's team is the one at the bottom, so she's still gaining on the other two. It's not as big, but in terms of team placement, it's still worth its weight.
Yeah, you couldn't allow Ayase to sumo, I suppose. Although losing the Oka.
Oh, Tenpai, 361.
Losing the 20-point Oka kind of sucks.
Oh no, it's rough. I'm not gonna argue against that. It's tough, but again,
Chitoitsu Tenpai from Matsunami
on the 7-pin. Okay.
Tenpai, if you cut
this is
8-pin
back
here.
into Tenpai 8-5 months, really good. Oh no, there's 2 8s out. 8-5 months kind of bad. I think that's what she's thinking. She's like, I might dom a 10 on 8-pin.
Oh, just throws back the 7. No. See you later.
Really does not like the 8.
Is that 7 even safe? I guess it's not Honitsu, right? The Honitsu
Safer.
player. Yeah. It's not a dot.
We're gonna throw it back. Matsunami.
Just trying to get out of here.
Matsunami keeping that Tenpai.
Sumo!
Oh, what a sumo!
Well, the Oka has been lost.
Ooh.
Still, gained a lot of points on the other two teams, even without the plus 20. But definitely not as much as ending in first. Yeah, so it's a 60 point, 55 points that WRC needs. Definitely doable in one game.
Yep. Yeah, the Oka, very tough there. I'll get, how it changed up, but very doable. The swings go right, you get the points even. You make that jump, get up to that top area.
Woo. So, no first place for Team WRC there, but in terms of the 3 teams fighting it out for the last spot, WRC takes the top spot. That is a bit of a comeback. And
I mean, still 20-point swing while Ayase takes home that plus 43.9 for Angel. Lika, that plus 11.3.
Right.
Helping WRC get ahead. Matsunami, Kamekitazawa taking a minus 18. And, Sakura, Team Beyond, dropping 37 points. That's a big deal. Gotta get the first for this last match. Yeah, still gotta get the first, but you'll be there, right?
Yep.
Or at least it's easier.
So speaking of comebacks, one of our regular commentators is coming back on the stream here today to give me a spell, and that is Corak. How you doing, Corak?
Hello, everyone.
Oh goodness.
Doing okay for now.
Oh goodness, look who it is, fellow Mr. A1.
Well, not for long,
maybe,
but we'll see about that.
Maybe the last season. I don't know if you've been watching, but we have had some exciting games tonight. We have had some absolute killers so far today. A lot of very tight, close-knit games. Really kind of vying back and forth for that top spot. Really close until it hits South 3, South 4.
Now, that's always what you're looking for. And this is something you keep hammering every week, that you don't have to win your group. And it feels like Group 16 is one of those, a very good chance of getting one of those extra spots for second place to sneak in. Because it's not raw score, it's difference between first and second that determines whether you get that. And 2 of the groups will get an extra bid.
Yeah, the 3 wild cards definitely help out. So right now, definitely trying to keep it as even as possible, even if they can't get first, even if you have that really close gap, which at least from memory, some of the other teams in tables and groups are a lot more of a spread than this. This is going to be one to calc for the times.
And that's something that all these players know going in. Yeah, we've seen plenty of these other groups. It's just one team runs away with it and everyone else, you're like, maybe I play for individuals. Not this group. Group 16 has been brutal all season.
And going into the pilot seat, we're starting off with Jenn, hoping to bring it back from that first game, make up for some of that lost flow game 1, representing Team WRC. And then moving on to South, we got Saki Goto from Beyond Cafe Beyond, excuse me. In West, we got Miho Koike representing Kamekitazawa. And rounding us off in North Seat, representing Team Angel, we have Konatsu Ayase. It's going to be a very, I think it's going to be a tight game again. I'm going to be real. I think it's going to be
I feel there's just going to be a lot
close.
of positional play. I wouldn't be surprised to see this game just drag out. I feel when you're in those tough situations and there's not like an online timer, that decisions take a while.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, there is a timer for this league. I believe there
is a timer, but
80 minutes plus 1.
Yeah, it's
like
a
85
while.
plus 1. Yeah, it's still a lot of time, but again, not infinite time. So it can definitely be a long one, though.
Of course, one of those skills as a pro is making sure you know what your condition is to come back. That's something everyone at this table will be fully aware of. With that, let's go ahead and jump in.
All right, thumbs up for the last game. Good luck, everybody.
Potentially, assuming, Jenn might do something crazy. Miss Degenerate herself might be able to get it going. Ooh, bit of a wall fumble.
No pressure.
Oops.
It's all, it's the last game. Everyone just a little more on edge than even at normal.
Yeah.
I always feel the toughest games are the first one and then the last 2.
The first one, well, I think even with the first one, you're more nervous, but you're warming up. You still have time to make up the mistakes. The last one, it's like make or break. Don't do anything silly now, especially if you're right there. You're this close, which again, like even Team WRC just needs 1 first, probably Cafe Beyond to take 3rd or worse, and they're there.
All right, we've seen a bunch of pairs there in Jen's hand. Kind of Pinfu hand. This is a bunch of pairs. Feels like it might be a Toitsu, but everyone gets pairs. Except for this hand, just as the 2 9s.
Yeah, Ayase looking like a much more solid fundamental Pinfu type hand. Although I think Jenn is going to be the quickest on the board.
2-2-4-4, kills off the Peiko route. Just going to try and play raw fish. So he keeps the 5 as a floater. The Dora is the reason. And we see the 9 going to extend this 8-8 shape. Haku's not going to really help. Really hoping for a 7, so at some point. The 9 pin is a complete miss. Forza, ooh, interesting. Maybe Tanya, you might go north and then south-south. It's kind of awkward because you really want to go Cheetoy with how bad these blocks are. But at the
I
same time,
mean,
I'm
you
always
got
good for just
stuff to
calling it down
drop
and abandoning
around.
Cheetoy if given
You get
any
that
option.
you get that South Yakuhai, you draw like maybe 3 so to fit into that 2-4, and then all of a sudden we're playing a normal hand. Easy, easy.
As long as we're
Oh,
just
that was
on
a bit
record
sad.
that Harrison just talked about getting 3 so.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I know, I know. Now
All
listen,
right, well,
I
the 2
said
comes
if you
out.
get it, not expecting to get it, right?
Yes, okay. Hatsu is a floater. This is really the cheat toy.
This is
Okay,
kinda
no,
bad.
just going to keep this hedge just regular in. Hatsu's a
There's
pretty
one
good safe.
out.
Well, you want one gone.
Oh,
When
2
you're
out,
looking for a cheat
actually.
toy tile, it's a really good. Oh, that's a perfect draw. The problem is the rest of the shapes are
7
still
so
pretty
out.
bad.
Yeah, get that like extended Yoncon. Ooh, pick up for
This is
Jenn here
actually
though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the 8
Extend it
pair. There
out.
is a backdoor Itsu if you draw 9 so because you already have a pair in that hand. 8 connects to this 4, 6, 7, 7, but it's just really hard to use everything. It's a very awkward shape. Ooh, 5 mon. It's going to play efficiency. This 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5 has so many different options. You can use the 3 as an Anka. You can use it as a double run. You use it in Totsu. Just a whole lot of options. 6 pin is going to be a slide down. Goes the 3.
Mhm. Oh,
South
there's that
Anko.
Anko. That's what I was saying. You get a triplet of the South, you know, something like that. All of a sudden, we're working with a normal hand. I'd imagine
The
probably
value play is probably 8
2 or
mon
4
or
mon.
4 mon. 8
I
mon
think
gives you
4
the
mon.
Stun Anko. The 4 mon gives you the Ipeko.
Yeah, I think that's more valuable. Like you can still get Sononko type stuff with keeping the 8 mon. It's just a little bit more awkward.
Yeah,
You might
you're
have to throw
probably going
like
to be on a
6-8
double
later.
Tonki shape type shape. All right. Well, the 9 pin going to
1
be that's
mon,
definitely
another
Tanya
pair.
shift. The 8 might get called even, and it
Yep.
does. Goes and takes the Tanya. Now Ishan
Ishan
10
Tenso.
with kind of an Intotsu. Of course, you can just draw the 4 mon and use a open Ipeko, which unfortunately not worth anything. 5. Ugh.
Ah, great floater. I might throw
It's
2-so here.
efficient,
I'm gonna
but at
throw
the same time, you
7.
just have the 2 doors. You're not really thinking too much. You just want speed.
No, I believe that's a different hand. I don't believe there's any Dora for Goto's hand there with
Oh,
the
there's our
triplet of the
Tempai,
South.
Riichi, Pinfu, possible Dora.
Yep, 136. Oh yeah, you're right. I had the Dora
Yeah,
wrong.
that's
I
2
keep
Dora.
messing
It's
up
not
the
the Dora
indicator and that.
indicator, it's the
Yes.
Dora.
Always throws me off. Every single, thing is different. So yeah, 2 Dora, so you're right. Just calling it down, trying to be as quick, as fast as possible. We're gonna see Koike drop that form on, not the West.
Yeah, 9 pin Gambutsu. Of course, we see the 8 pin Pulse, so wouldn't you that bad to push it? Ooh, 7 so. Right by
Ooh.
Dora, and you just want to use the 2 Dora almost regardless. Could go 6 pin if you want to force it here, or you could just
Could even throw
say
2
forget it and
so.
throw the 7. Yeah, the
Yeah,
2
that's
so,
true. Throw the
just a
7
little
back.
more awkward. I feel, yeah, okay, goes with the 6.
6 passes. Still alive for the
It is the
moment.
9, so it's not a double Usuji, just the regular
Mhm.
6-3, and this will be a shift down, get rid of the 1, potentially get rid of the 3 later. The 8,
Hey,
oh, that
Mom,
does
will we
not
check
feel
it?
good.
Looks bad.
Well, you
Looks
see the form
really
on
tough.
early in the discards, that 8 oftentimes is just a 5-8.
Yeah.
Less so because of the 2-mon, but at the same time, it's just not a good tile. And this is still just E-Shunted. This is another thing a lot of people get in trouble with. It They really like E-Shunted. Well, think about E-Shunted is he's just not there.
Mhm. Yeah, you gotta cross the path to Senpai and push whatever tile it takes to get in the Senpai, as well as the E-Pots or the Ishanten tile. You got a whole journey in order to even have a chance at winning the hand. It
Should we
looks like
pause
we're
the table?
debating on a
Might have grabbed
call.
something a little quickly. Yeah, just clarifying, and there they go. Does not con, of course, just throws the south here.
We're gonna throw 3 mons. We're out. We're out. We're done.
Yeah, it feels like 3 people are out, and we just have to Riichi on the expensive end. Riichi, Sumo, Pinfudora.
No
Aura's a miss,
Ura.
but you'll take that.
26 all. Not bad. Not bad. That is the
Again, there with
start that
the
Jen is
big
hoping
start.
for. That's what she wants.
We see the updated standings now. Team WRC in first by 1.9.
God, so tight. And again, that's if the game ends now, but we are in East 1, Repeat 1.
Long way to
There's
go.
so much more to play.
It's always such a big confidence boost when you get that first hand. Ooh, this is a pretty good one. Potential Riichi Fudora 2, maybe a Tanya as this 4-6-8 Ryokan these get filled. That looks like Konatsu, especially with the south pair, that is Yakuhai. This is a pretty standard Pinfu, maybe to pick if you draw a 5-pin. So I have the 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just gonna play it regular, see what happens.
Yeah, it's looking like
Not
a
ideal.
Pinfu in development.
9 so apparel, and I'm just going 3, 4, 4. Maybe the 4-mon first instead. Gets rid of the West. But I want to go Horetsu with a hand like that.
Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like these the Japanese players, or like especially just the meta within this cup, has been just play like max efficiency. Like there's very little from what I've seen greeting or sacrificing of efficiency for a higher value hand.
Well, he is rewarded immediately with the 3-mon draw. Floating 4 pays off. 8-mon pairs up. There's a Tanya right here, but it's kind of ugly. I'd probably a 2-mon. And so goes the 2 soda. Keep the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, enough. Interesting there. Cuts the 2. That's actually 2, 4, and a 4, 5, 6, and an 8. Gives a potential better final weight, but actually moves the hand backwards.
Coming out, what are we doing? Jenn still fishing around. Ryan Shanten, I believe. Looking to advance the hand. Definitely has some later Tanya calls in order to stay aggressive.
Just gonna see the Dora held there. Ooh, a 9. Not the ideal
The
draw, but this
Tempai,
fix your pair problem.
or not a Tempai, but again, gets a Shanten, so now we're E Shanten.
Another 3-pin backfire there. South, not going to do anything, but going to hold it for now as a safe tile. Just doesn't really buy the rest of these shapes. Figures if something connects to the door, it's worth fighting for, and if it doesn't, you just give up. 6-mon, a perfect fill here. Now he's Shanten.
Be Tempai. Yeah, it should be Tempai on 4-7 pin, I believe. Although Jenn not deciding to reach it makes me feel like I'm wrong. There are a lot of value upgrades.
The tiles
so
are sorted strangely. Yeah, that's not.
Oh, yes, my bad. I was reading 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yes, Ishanten still. But again, very, very close. And as we've seen, dealer Riichi's here and everybody respects it. It is going to be hard for players to justify the challenge.
Throws the 2-pin back again. Does not want this 2-4 Kanchan. 7, so a great draw. Now the question is, how do you want to play this? There's a route to a 3, 4, 5 Sanjuku, but it's kind of hard to do. You can go 3 so, you
Probably
can go
played
9 so, you can go
so,
south.
I think. Yeah, I think you played 9 so. You can throw 3 so for Tempai, or you throw, if you draw, like, for instance, another 7 so, which would be beautiful south-south.
Another pair doesn't really do much in this hand, though. The question is going to be held for safe tile. Nope, go ahead and keep the 7, 7, 8. 4 is a great fill. Now Ishanten.
That'll do it. Hit those Kanchans.
8 so pair out. Ugh.
Little
Kind of just want to
gross.
throw it back.
Yeah, I don't think
it goes to the south
anything.
gear. Just allow you to call this down for Tanya is the advantage.
Yeah, if you get 8 so or 3 so, you can pawn it, get the Tanya. You can even chi and take that as your end wit.
It's one of those plays that's offensive by being defensive.
Yeah.
And that may sound weird, but it's you don't really want to play it, but if someone can give you 1,000 points to shut the hand down, you'll take it.
And again, you know, shutdown's a shutdown, right? Any hand you win is hands potentially kept from another player at the table.
We see a couple of these hands have monster value. Just need that one more tile. This hand out Ishanten.
Another
Shanten.
Shanten.
Dora at least, maybe Tanya.
Yeah, it could even just chi like 4-mon or something. Even go Atazuke on the 4-mon.
6, isn't it? Needs the 5. 2, okay, now you can call this down much more easily. The 3 doesn't really do much. The shapes are locked in. We will see the chi here. Goes
Here
ahead
for
and takes
Tempo by
Senpai on
Jenn.
4-7. This is Tanya Dora. Of course, the 7 is another Dora, potentially.
Makes sense. Kind of have to. It's getting late. We're into row 3. Especially as dealer, when you want to prioritize the win rate, it just makes too much sense not to do.
Oh, just sumo. Easy game.
We'll
Tanya
take
Dora
those.
2 and the Homba. Jenn
That'll
definitely
do
out here
it.
to start. Almost 39,000 and expands the lead here. No one's dealing in, but it doesn't matter if you just draw the tiles you need. Sure is an easy game. But Jenn here with a couple big sumos, neither Mongon level, but together, it's definitely plenty of value. 19,000 or 18 to 8 clear of the table. And more
Very
importantly,
big one.
increases that gap between the teams. Now we see 66.2 the current position. If the game were to end here, go to in second with 55.9.
Yeah, especially being this first dealer, and whenever dealership passes, you're expecting to lose a little bit. You definitely want to buffer your lead as much as possible. Let yourself play defensive, very back, just trying to mitigate damage and still try to be first at the end of it all.
Well, you know there's going to be pressure. You'd prefer that your opponents are feeling it more than you.
Yeah.
7 so connects to the 6-7-7 now. 8 pin doesn't really do much, but could just cut the west here. Doesn't do anything. Instead, we'll throw the 8 back, looking for some sort of 3-4-5 Sanshoku. 8 doesn't do much, but maybe a Chitoi route, maybe a Chanta route.
Yeah, I would think Koike
mess.
is playing like a Chanta or like maybe even Sanshoku on the 7, 8, 9. It's definitely a clumsy hand. I hope he upgraded to a Ryankan. It's going to be Goto with that. Again, knocking on Tenpai's door. Fishing a bit.
Nah, there's another one of those Haku, and now the table feels okay. Well, it's just, can you build the value?
Okay,
This is
no
Tenpai,
bomb.
but it's a terrible one. Could go 2-pin.
2-pin's interesting. 2-pin. Oh yeah, because of the 3-4. Well, yeah.
Everything's hard. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking maybe you go like 4-pin, so that way you have like a 2-pin Tonki later on if you want to take it. But I think you're
Goes
right.
and takes the Dama.
Take...
This is waiting on 3-pin with no Yaku.
I think a perfectly fair play. You know, you still are able to be defensive. You can sumo it to pass the dealership, and you still have upgrades you can reach on later. Still a bunch of flexibility, a lot of things. You draw like 6-so or 1 or 2-so as well.
Yeah, I was thinking especially a 2-so that then you can just really fish for the Itsu. Ooh, 8-so, a great draw here. Now there's 6, 6, 7, 7. It's now one side complete and the other
2-pin. That's a smart drop. I really like that.
Oh, and you're a little regretting that 3-mon cut now.
It's fine. That's fine. I guess debating right now on whether to drop the 4-pin or 2-pin. Honestly, I like 4-pin drop Dama. Or maybe 2-pin
there is one
drop
2-pin
Dama.
out, but yeah, I'd cut the 4 as well.
Yep, Dama, and we're looking to draw
pretty
around the Sozu. 3-pin comes out.
Oh, well, that's just Tenpai. Riichi Pinfu. Should be a Riichi. There it is. 6-9.
Ayase is taking that all day, every day. Especially with where Ayase is in the standings. Just really, really need it.
Oh, well, do you believe in Peitonki?
Oh, get a load of this guy.
I mean, I'd do it. Dama's instead, looking for some sort of shape upgrade.
Again, Tanyao, safety routes later. It feels like the name of the game is just prioritizing safety. Not overextending, not getting something wrong here. Oh, but Sumo's on the pay. Would have hit Ippon Sumo. Tough. Oh, you know what? I believe that was Goto. Goto forgot you were commentating her game in the future today. She didn't think about that, and that's why she didn't take the Riichi. She didn't know that Ippon Sumo was destined.
Well, still going to take the Riichi
Oh, yeah.
and the Honba, jump into second place, and the team jumping into first place as a result now.
And Jen's dealership. Mix it up a little bit. And again, still super volatile. This feels like kind of you have to play placements here. And that's going to
All
be
right,
what
now.
decides who wins, who loses.
East pair. Ew. That's a hand you just
Ooh!
take one look at and go, is it Kokoshi? Yeah, maybe, but I
Is
don't
it
think so.
anything else? Probably
It's
not. So might as
nothing.
well.
It's one of those heads I would describe as not only nothing, lots of nothing.
It's one of those where your strategy is waiting for a reason to fold and then doing so.
The discard is saying, if I go Kokoshi, great, and if I don't, that's fine too.
Yeah,
This is a
I'm
much
not
better Pinfu type hand. This is
playing
a
wrong.
similarly much better Pinfu. Also, a few pairs here. That's
Ooh,
4 of
yeah,
them.
that's 4.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Haku pair up. That's huge.
God, not even really a
Suizoeater high,
Honitsu
maybe a
there.
Toy later.
Yeah, don't know how Koike is going to play this. If Hatsu comes out now, may have to make a decision early, but we're going to have Jen keeping that tile for right now.
And cuts the south and immediately draws the south because that would have been good for Chitoy, and
Of
Chitoy is
course.
first.
Hey, there might be another south coming. Chitoy likes to do that, where it shows you that same tile twice. That may be a hard meta read right there from Jen. Debating on the Yakuhais, we're going to play the tune.
Gets the 8, so that at least
We're
moves to hand
gonna,
4. This is from shifting for a 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8 Sanjuku, but
Mhm.
likely just be efficiency. 7 fills in the pen chef
This
here.
has
Might just be
got to be a
Honitsu.
Honitsu. You
Yeah, you
throw
have to
water
make the
knife
shift
in.
now.
Yeah. If it like Kokoshi's still so far here, but Honitsu actually feels like while it's very
You have a
off, it's
completed
possible.
shape. You have the
Yeah.
west pair. You just need a couple more draws, and it looks like an
Ooh.
actual hand.
Interesting play. I
The
think you're
normal
supposed to
cut's
go
just
5
Formon.
pin. Formon, yeah. Formon feels like the most efficient, but I kind of like 5 pin because you still get to play that like 4, 5, 6 E
Goes
Peiko with the 7,
9
8
pin,
Rodman.
full greed. We want Tanyao.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, and
Tanyao
there's the west,
Enjoyer,
and
we'll
there's
call
the
it down.
call. Honitsu. Here we go.
Yeah. Probably not Baka. Well, definitely not Baka home with the Dora locked in. Could also add Itsu. Itsu Honitsu Dora is immediately Mangan. No
I believe
Yakuhai
that was also
required.
Ayase there as in the west feet. So
Yeah. Yeah,
one pin
Ayase
and not
really
betting on
needs
it.
points. Needs I think a 200-point game would guarantee not quite guarantee Ayase. Or would
It would
basically
be
guarantee Ayase
hard
for
not to
first.
make it, but at the same time, I don't see too many 200-point games.
Yeah, it's apparently possible.
Ooh, perfect draw there at the 6. Now 2 away from the Itsu. We'll go ahead and hold this 9, so there's also potential
Yeah.
Dora Tonki route here. Ooh, and the
Mhm.
4.
Yeah,
Now
we'll drop the
Ishan
9.
10, much better. The 3 connects nicely.
Ooh. This
But that may
great
just be
shape.
call it
No
down for the
Yakuhai's
double Yakuhai, be done with it.
it doesn't feel like it gets anywhere else. Like, I guess if you draw perfectly, you can Riichi on the double Yakuhai Shabo, but
Yeah, it's also slow, and we're at 10th discards. It's late, and there's our East call.
eh,
I imagine this is the
must be
5.
the
No, gets rid of the
Hatsu.
Hatsu now. Just wants to clear it. A
Uh-huh.
little concerned about the Honitsu, so just get rid of it.
He's coming out. Don't need it. Play the 1 pin now. North coming long. Ooh, that's our safe tile. We like that one. We'll keep that in the
Yes.
hand.
Ooh, 3's a great draw, but the hand's
Great.
just a
Love
little
that.
too slow.
I mean,
It was so bad
again,
to begin with, and it's
not
been a
goodbye
great effort
yet.
to get it viable, but it's still not there.
Ooh, Ishan 10 for Gen
Oh,
2.
that's a huge hand. Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao.
Reach Pinfu Danyao. We're waiting 5-8, so did I read that correctly? Or is
Looked
it
like it
5
did
in
not
or
look
no?
like there was a Sanjuku, but there's because the 4, 5, 6 is locked in.
Yep. Yep. Not the Sanshoku, but strong way to strong way. Ooh, decision here.
And
Hold
go
on.
Haku
Koike.
Haku, which I think is the play here. Yeah, you're just trying to
Yeah,
shut down the
prioritize
Riichi and
safety.
not expose yourself. And you figure that the Honitsu has at least one, and if they have 2, they're going to fight the Riichi for you.
Yeah.
Get the So, delays on it a bit, but that's not it. The 3 is not the 5 or the 8.
And
Another
so,
Dora doesn't do much yet, though.
Yeah, and Jenn still not quite out, but looking like they're going to try to approach being out a bit more. Jenn's hand just doesn't seem like it has the
Well, now
stock
you're
hand
just
to
shoving. I don't even care. I'm absolutely sure.
three pin,
No, just
maybe.
throws the Dora.
Yeah, I mean it's Genbutsu, I
Yeah, just
believe.
throwing the safe tile. Doesn't want to fight this directly.
I mean the win rate should be low this late, so I think the
Yes, it
idea
is
is
a
you
low
play
win rate, but
K10.
there's. Oh, no.
5's pretty bad.
Yeah, this is.
Maybe
You're
1-so?
done.
4-so Genbutsu.
You can get
I
rid
think
of
you
the
pair up
4
around
for
3 or
now.
5. You check one of
Of
those,
course, you
hope
do
it
have the
hits.
West call, so you don't have to be Honetsu, which I think was the plan, was to back into
Yeah.
just Shaw.
I mean, you're just everybody's playing K10 here, right? They're trying to get Tenpai for the end of the hand. It's this late.
Well, I mean, the Riichi isn't. They like to win the hand.
Well, the Riichi's not, but I don't know how much choice they have at this point. I'm
The
not trusting
wall
this
is
5-8. I
very
think there's
cruel.
1 or 2 left.
No. Tries to Mopai, and that's not it. Mopai didn't
Hey,
feeling the tile there and
I
thinks it's
think
it.
there's
And
still
nope.
3 tiles left in the wall if I'm counting right. So, or maybe only 2, 1, 5, 1, 8. So it's possible. But no, not gonna
There it
land.
is. 3,000. Nice little pickup. When you get to reach Pinfu tie now, you'll still take the 3,000, which you'd really like to have won that as dealer. Goto back
Mhm.
to the starting 25.
Well, Honba out. We'll play that repeat EV.
And does expand the overall lead with the 77.3. The yellow number, of course, is the if the game were to end right here.
Yep, right there, right now. No more.
Ooh, Pinfu, maybe a 1, 2, 3 Sanji? It's a long way. Definitely more of a Pinfu hand. Does have a couple Kanchan to fill. This is probably the best hand of the bunch. Feels Riichi
Oh,
Pinfu
super
Tanya,
quick
maybe
shape.
Doko.
Yep. Ryanshan 10 from the looks of it. Strong Ryanshan at that.
Formon connects nicely with the 3s.
Ooh,
Tuso is an
Tuso. Good
upgrade.
pickup. Gets you Ryanman. You kind of like that.
Yeah, especially the rest of your shapes are less than ideal. 9-so pair up. Ugh. You want to brute force this into Chanta, but you can't because of that 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you're like, what is the brute force here? Like, am I really abandoning my best shape by far? Just call everything else down?
The answer is no, you can't. It's there are routes to a reasonable regular hand. You just play efficiency. And I like
Mm,
floating the honors as long as possible here in hopes you just pair one up and call. That's the play. It's something newer players always get trapped on. Ooh, I just pair up my honor, I go. Well, usually you don't. This is a situation which a pro would, which is the handy's terrible, but it has
yeah.
Dora.
Yeah, figuring out how to make that work by any means necessary.
So no.
Not gonna do it.
Of course, a little disappointing to see the 2-1 so in the pond and wish dreams of Doko dashed.
It's never Doko.
It never is Doko.
Even if you get 2, it's never Doko. It's how it works. Especially on like the terminals like that. I feel like on the Tanyas, you're just like, oh, it's chance, it's not Doko. But on like terminal calls open like that, all the Yaku eyes
Everyone
are
else is like,
dead.
what on earth are you doing? At the same time, everyone else thinks it doesn't exist. So you do occasionally see people throw some really strange things. And
Schrodinger's
think, there's no
Doko.
way.
It exists until that 1 in 800,000 hand that it actually hits.
Wes not going to do anything here.
Uh,
Really have that 6-pin floater. I kind of like holding that as a safe tile over either the 2-pin, the 3-pin, or the 6.
maybe.
That's
Ooh,
the 1, 2,
advancing
3,
a
4, 5,
Shanten.
5. Better
Shanten.
upgrade.
You can call the
Floater's
Haku
going
for
to immediately
Tenpai
get direct.
too. Still
There's a
1
miss.
left on the wall. Oh no, never mind. That's the last Haku. Excuse me. So it'll be interesting to see if Ayase, or excuse me, Goto throws the Haku there if it's called. But Goto not going to throw the Haku.
Well, at
Says
this
I'm gonna
point, I
block
think you just
Koike's
have to
in.
call for Tenpai if Haku does
Yeah.
come out. Plus, there's 13 in the middle. It's not nothing. Well, there's the Peiko route. Also possible Chitoy. Just bad shapes,
Good
but one
tile.
good draw will fix. Speaking of one good draw will fix the issue. I think just be 4-pin. There it goes. Ishunten, but has just 3 terminal pairs.
Still Ishanten. Do a little bit of swapping. Do a Tadashi. Try to scare the table. Say, oh, look at me. My hand's
There's one of
different
those
now. Be
Dora.
careful.
Not called. Of course, that means there's one less in the wall. Ooh, and the force is a nice little
Haku
shift. This
comes.
allows you
Yep.
to get the 5. There's our opponent of the Haku. Now
Immediate
Tempai on
palm.
6-9 so.
6-9. Looks pretty good in the wall. I believe 2 6s, 1 9 out. 3 6s in hand, excuse me.
Ooh. So this keeps the Peiko open. This keeps the Chitoitsu open. And there's our
Oh, 3
Riichi. Gets the 9
9s. Riichi,
so.
1 mon, 1 pin. 2 mon will get checked for sure. So 1 6, 1 9.
Oh,
Unless I'm
well, that's
mistaken.
Ishunten. That's pretty close to good enough to fight. And there, of course, there are 2
Yeah, I might
Riichi
try
chips in the middle, but
that.
it's not
Question is
Tempai yet. You
what?
throw the 2 for now, for sure.
We'll throw
Oh,
the
there's
2.
the 1!
Oh!
And you can't throw the Dora, can you?
I don't. There is.
This is Jenn into her direct competition. The Dealer
Yeah.
Riichi. I don't think you can throw this.
I mean, the problem is, what else do you even throw? Forso Genbutsu, I guess you get. Maybe play like Chitoy on the 1 mon. Yeah, I think that's actually the play.
I
You
don't
throw
think the 3
Forso.
pin's that terrible either, but yeah, I'd
Yeah,
go
but
Forso.
I think the only route to a Tenpai is Chitoy on the 1 mon.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play it like that, it's not great. But again, nothing you have here is throwing Dora is not great. You deal in a Mongon. Pin not gonna do anything.
Those are the
Yeah, no, we're
8.
gonna go Amon. Just complete
Oh, now it's
safety.
Suji. Never trust Dora, Suji.
What? What do you mean? Never? Come on, give me at least one situation where I can trust it. Help me out here.
Oh, when I'm
It's
in
my
South
favorite
4
tile
and
to
I don't have
check.
a choice.
When you're full Zensu.
Yeah.
No thoughts in the head.
Now you can go with
Oh,
the 7, so here it is Riichi Suji, but you have 2 of the 8 blockers, so it is
makes it a bit
unlikely to deal
better.
in. I would definitely cut 7, so here.
Yeah, 3 mon just feels good, right?
Nope,
Oh,
shoves
nope,
the
we'll
8
check 8.
anyway.
As is. Works. Are we confident on it? Probably not, but, you know, works. Is there? Yeah, and Ayase is just out. Gen 2. How many 1 pins are left? Is there 1 left in the wall, or is it dead? I believe there's 1 left in the wall. I am unmistaken.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
see any others out.
Yep, 1 pin, there's 1 in hand, and 1 mon, 1 in hand, 1 on board.
Oh, just shift down on that 1 pin. What's the worst that could happen? This is also why you actually. Oh no, there's the 1, and that's not
Yeah,
coming
but
out. So this is
Ayase's
going to be a
out.
draw.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
one of
going to
those
see.
where you
I'm
don't be
glad I paid
lazy.
attention to Genbutsu rather than trusting the random Suji.
One of those weird ones where it's like they have to have specifically this shape to deal in, and it's 90% of the time it doesn't matter, but there's no point in giving that extra
Yeah,
10% edge.
I'd say like what 97, 98% of the time it doesn't matter, but at the same time, there's no reason to do it.
Exactly. Giving your opponents that extra 3% for nothing, or the 3 to 10%, it's just you got to make sure to catch all those, right? Move your edge as high as it can go. Ooh, a little bit of magic put on the tiles. Goto. Those tiles aren't too bad.
Yushin has the
4
penchant
pin,
means,
7
but it has
toe.
2 Dora, so just looking for any way to call us down for Taina. Ooh, nice hand here, at least in terms of efficiency.
Ooh,
Value
yeah.
isn't great, but I mean, I'll take a hand like this, especially with 26 in the middle.
Yeah. It is
Hey,
going to be a
26
fight.
floater, a
Marcus
long way to
Ricci
go.
there. I mean, it's
Oh, South
Dora.
pair, West pair.
Oh,
This is the North player.
2s, 3s? Okay. We have Chitoy. Hey, maybe Beast Mode Toy Toy. I don't think I've ever seen a player play Toy Toy in this
Haku
cup
pair.
yet. I love it. I love Toy Toy. I'm a Toy
Ew.
Toyaholic. I love Toy Toy. Oh my goodness. It's like Cheetoy, but you have to work for it because you have to rely on other people.
Well, that's not you
Not the
working for
wall.
it. That's everyone else assisting you. That's
No,
just
you
you
gotta
don't have to
make
draw.
them
That's the
assist
difference. That's why I
you.
hate
You
cheat
gotta
toys. You have
make
to
them
draw it all
assist
yourself.
you.
Toy
Exactly,
you
yeah.
let other people throw it.
Exactly. You get into their heads, you make sure you fish out what you're looking for. You bait them to throwing out what you need, and you're good. When you have to rely on the wall hates me, so it never comes.
Well, at least that's something we have in common. The wall hates me too. We're gonna get thrown back here, sending pencil shooting trap on the
Yeah.
1-1 later.
God, nobody is really advancing shape. That is a good pickup for
4 is a
Koike
really nice
there.
fill.
Yeah,
9 fill is an
still
okay
Shanten.
fill.
Not Shanten, maybe. Around Shanten.
Of
Got a
course, you
Jenn,
get
just
the
can't get anything
8-9 and someone
going.
else right
Yeah.
behind you. Sumagary's the 7. It always feels really bad. This
Door
is a
2, still not
Ryoncon.
much
The
to
question
make
is,
out of
which one
it.
do you want to cut? Tuso,
Could
6-so.
potentially cut
I'd
7
go
so.
Tuso.
7 so or 9 so and kind of build in the early Tanyo acceptance. And I think that's the thought here from Goto. 9 so is an interesting idea.
Okay,
Yeppen is
goes
gonna
for
play
it.
it. Just wants
Gonna require a
to
little more
maximize
maneuvering, but
Tanyo
does give the hand
chance.
callability. It needs 3 so badly, though.
I mean, it's so slow without it is the problem, and you have Dora too. Even if you do a
Pretty
call
slow
or two, the
regardless.
tables. Yeah, but the table's been defensive. So you call once or twice. There's no door on the board. People
Oh,
might go.
situation.
Oh, so we break Chitoi. Well, I guess we're only at 3 pairs, but I mean, we got a nice little pickup. Gonna help our speed towards that Tanya door
That
too.
5. That's almost solid. The longer it sits in the hand, the worse it gets.
Oh, Show Sushi. I see. I see.
Yeah,
I don't
not
actually
thinking
think
it's
Show
so
Sushi is
sushi,
live.
but
What? It's only like 8 tiles away.
well, it's one of those where I feel if you have
She on the
all
5
3
pin.
dragon pairs in the
Okay.
Shitoi, it should be worth something. You have all 4 wins, it should be worth more, but it's not.
Yeah, there should be a Shangen for the Chitoi. Even for the dragons. I also think Chitoi's a terrible hand, so it's probably why we both think that as Chitoi hitters.
Well, I think we just went over this. The reason we both hate it is because you have to draw your own tiles. In the
Uh,
meantime, Tenpai Tanya Door 2
ooh.
on 3 so.
Okay, 3 so, not the best weight, but it's something. But
There's
we got a
Senpai
Riichi on the
into
board.
6-9.
6-9 mon. Koike gonna put a little bit of friction on the board. 2 9s held by Ayase, looking tough.
Gets the
2 mon, that's a
Onko.
draw. Problem
It's
is, I don't
really
think that
only
hand
for that
backs up
7.
to. I don't think that hand backs up to anything besides Chitoi. It's so far
If
from
you back
everything
into
else.
Toy, the problem is Door would have to come out, which is really rough.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Well, this is the decision point. This
Yeah,
is
we're gonna
Jenn,
back
who's in
up. Doesn't
first
even
in
want to
this
throw the
match, so
East.
she's getting out.
Wait, didn't want to throw the East. The East is Genbutsu to Riichi. Surprised about that. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I would have thought East came out there. Maybe I'm missing
There's
something.
these. Tempo hand sure doesn't care.
Yeah, we're Tempo and Dora too with Takanashi. It just feels like you need to push it.
You need some water or something there, Harrison?
I guess so. Jeez. I just get so nervous. The hiccups came out. It's such an intense close, dance.
Ooh, 8-pin could just turn into regular hand.
That's
Oh,
good.
doesn't throw the West. I'd like to, oh, there's our sumo reach sumo pinfu.
Ooh, what's the
Nope, but you'll still
nothing.
take it. You look at the middle, the
Yep.
36 in the middle, including the Riichi stick you'd put in yourself. But a rather nice win there for Koike. And we'll jump
Yep.
into second place as a result.
Yeah, especially just holding Goto Cafe Beyond down is going to be worth its weight in gold. Again,
And jumps her team into first
Koike,
place now.
yeah.
Team WRC 3.3 back.
Yeah, Kamekitazawa is just so close that it's kind of the same area as Cafe Beyond, where it's just you want to make sure you're ahead of the other one and playing your condition to get first. So even though you're not first overall right now, you just again jumping ahead right here very important and trying to maximize the lead heading into your Riichi, making sure someone doesn't just rack up like a dealer run like Goto was attempting to do.
All right, we'll look at these hands. A few pairs, not too much. Looks like Pinfu Ham, a couple pairs, hard to get rid of. This looks like Konatsu. Doesn't really like these wins, though. Not got a hard sell out on the Honetsu, but definitely considering it. 8-pin doesn't do much immediately. You want the Dora. Speaking of Dora, 55799, a beautiful shape. 8, so gonna go ahead and hold it. Maybe play efficiency for now.
We
The
got the
hand's
pair.
not
With all
moving
the
towards the
Yakuhas.
Honetsu.
No, it's too far.
9 doesn't do much. 5's an interesting shape with a 2-4-4-5. Just gonna go ahead and throw a Haku for now.
Yeah, we'll hedge some bets.
Hand had so much promise, so Honetsu just hasn't drawn anything. 3, so maybe an Itsu route. 3-pin, ew. Turns into
It's a tile. It
3-5-5-7.
connects. You draw 6-pin and 4-pin, and then it's like you had 2 Yanmans all along. Surprise.
Yeah, just get 2 perfect draws.
I mean, hey, Suako is like 8 of those, so
Ooh,
you know,
that's a real interesting draw.
That's
Though.
nice.
Yeah, I like the 7 on there.
Yeah.
It doesn't kill off the Peiko, doesn't kill off the Itsu. It gives a lot of different options, and your other blocks are fixed. So floater doesn't help a whole lot. 8-pin. Well, there's a Penshan. You do have the Dora acceptance now.
That'll help
Also,
it. I mean, you have to
Anko.
get the Dora.
I guess just the 9. His hand isn't ever gonna have any value.
Honestly,
You
I kind of
want
like
Itsu,
Forso.
but it's just not there.
Well, no, because you throw Forso, and then if you draw like 2-so or something, then you can drop 8-8-pin. Or even 1-1-so.
Well, what you
Draw the Itsu
maybe
later.
want in that case is just if you draw Dora, you maybe cut an 8-pin at that point.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Forso's the answer because you're not really ever hitting Ipeiko out of this, right? You'll just take your Riichi on 1-4-pin.
Yeah, I think you'd take anything there. So it's a question how much you want to Saki gear it. Well, there's an Anko on the 4s. Still a little bit of work to do, but definitely a Tanya hand at this point. Oh, there's the Dora.
Oh, we hit those.
The rest of the hand, though, needs work. I think 1-mon is the most efficient, but everything's bad.
Yeah,
there is a
or I
9-mon
guess the
already
9
cut,
makes
so getting rid
sense.
of that makes sense as well.
And the 1-1-3 sticks together, so it's like technically stronger.
But
than the
that's the
9s.
problem. You can't call that 9.
It's fine. We don't want that call.
Yeah, it'd be an ugly Atsuzuki. Oh, well, no.
Oh, speaking of ugly Atazukes, now you draw 2-mon and have to play the.
Which Ipeiko do you
play
want? Ew. Gets rid of the 4
there's
for
that
now.
4. I imagine 7-so's coming later too.
Well, I feel with all the 9s out, there are probably a lot of 6s being used, but maybe not as many 7s.
Interesting decision for Gato now. We have 4 4s. Could play a North. Could.
Yeah, every tile
weird
that hand has a
nonsense.
use. Maybe you go 2-so, but you still want to be able to call this down for Tanya.
Yeah. I don't think you call the con. I think it would have to be a crazy situation, like you Anko 5-mon and draw something else.
You can see the 6-mon come out. Does pair up the Dora. Speaking of Dora, you have to con now, don't you?
I don't know. You could also just drop 5-mon and play 4-5. I don't think 3-6 is that bad. I think it's like what 1-3 and 1-6 out.
Yeah, I'd have got rid of the 2-so
5
last
out.
turn, but okay, does
Maybe
end
if you
up cutting
Anko, you could Anko. Well, I guess if you Anko the 2-so, you're taking 3-6-mon reach.
Right. 8 doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
The 4s are so strong. It's like you want to con it really bad, but I think this is correct. Just not conning it.
But
could have on the 5. That's interesting.
Well, there's no reason to use
the
a 5 there.
Play the 4-so. Well, it gives you the same shape.
Just at this point, you don't have to think too hard about it. They're going to see our first call at Ishan 10. Cuts the 3-mon, so needs 1-mon, 2-mon on that side, or of course 4-7 at some point, or the 8-so. Speaking of 8-so, there's one of them. Now Ishan 10. Potentially Peiko Dora 2.
Yeah, it's kind of an ugly Ishan 10 though. I want to be too much of a Debutant. I would not feel too confident.
Draws the 3 because of course.
It's not a backfire. It is I forgot to look at the future of the wall and be a mind reader tile. Totally different. Completely different situation.
Oh no!
Well, now decisions. You could take a con here.
That is a really hard backfire.
Yeah, but you can't. I was like, maybe you con to be a bit aggressive, fish a thing, just try and scare people away.
At this point. The decision was made earlier.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking maybe if it scares other people away, it might be worth it.
Ew.
This
This is worse.
No,
Every
'cause you just
draw
play
gets worse than the
1/4.
last one.
You just play 1/4. I would con here, actually. I think I would
I
definitely
think
con
I'd
here.
con too. I
You
hate
you
this
get
hand. The problem is there's a
1/4, you get to call
suizo out,
5-pin,
so the
2-3.
ability to call it down is much harder.
Yeah, but,
Okay,
like, what
cons it.
else are you
Let's
doing?
go. You really want that 1/4, so I mean, it looks good on the wall to me anyway.
Oh, no! Imagine con into con. Oh, no! And Tenpai and 1-mon 8 so.
Despair.
Although I don't think 1-mon 8 so is coming. I think there's one mon left and it comes. New indicator was 9 mon, so it's not going to be lethal. But
Yeah, it's the 9-mon. That is the Dora, not the indicator. If that was the indicator, that would have been really expensive.
yeah, Koike taking a little bit of points there, getting that cheaper dealer hands. Retaining the dealership though, again that home bit EV, taking it off Jenn too, evening it up.
Expands the lead. Now 68.3. Jenn now barely holding on to second for Team WRC, even though first in this game.
I mean, again, I think it's just everybody is going to be trying to keep each other nice, tight together, really close competitive game. And then during South round, it's seeing who's the first player to make a breakaway. I think that's going to be how this
Team
game
Age
goes.
is kind of spectator here, trying high rolls here. You're not getting anything, but pretty much
just rack
out.
up the dealer runs.
All right, 7-so pair up, couple pairs of him, but all together pretty ugly. We have a bunch of floating honors. You can see the blocks, but they're all bad.
Oh, there's blocks in that hand? Fooled me.
Well, Penshun, Kanshan.
Oh,
Here we have an 8-mon Onko
Ayase.
up, so some potential there. It has that 7, 7, 8, 9, where the 9 is Dora, so maybe Baker Dora 2 upgrade potential. 5 connection.
Oh, there you go. That's a block. Found one.
Oh, it doesn't even want it. It says, you know what? I'm not taking the Penshun. Forget this hand.
I'll just play Honitsu. If it gets there, then I have a reason to fight. If not, whatever. North coming.
He's not going to do anything. 3 is a nice little fill there in the 2, 3, 4.
You know, maybe the blocks were there. Go to
Speaking of 3s. Oh, yeah. Well.
You know, there on those 5s. I hate to be presumptuous, but I feel like Koike is fishing for a con. Feel like that's a cut you make if you're like, you know what, I like conning stuff. I don't know if the 3-mon's going to be the one to do it, though.
Yeah, there are already Peiko upgrades on. Ooh, cuts the 6-8. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, and that's the really good draw there with the second door. Now Peiko door 2, but still needs a couple more turns to get there.
Yeah, it needs 8 pins. 3-mon could have cheated that for
3-so pair up.
Yeah, still beyond Shanten, I believe. So still looking to get that Shanten upgrade to con, I'd imagine, if I'm
pays a miss, holds the safe tile. 7. Oh no!
Oh. It's always the Kanchan
guaranteed to draw 7. It's just a rule. I don't make the rules.
It's always the Kanchan you cut row 1. That's the one you hit. If listen, Koike doesn't cut that, she doesn't draw the 7. So I'll go, oh, you got a con here. Have to con here.
There's our con.
Yeah.
Another 9-pin. And the other part is it means there's another 8-pin gone. The Peiko is now hell waiting for the 8-pin. It's not Tempai yet, but the Peiko looks way worse now.
Oh, we're keeping this safer at 9, so we are fully committed on that 2-5-5-8 range.
7 fills that Rionman.
Oh, and that 4 comes. Not a huge loss.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate. I haven't got the 2 the previous turn, though.
Jester on the west. Doesn't need it. Goto's thinking the same. And the problem is now everybody's looking for a Riichi fish, but no one's got the shape to do it.
Ooh, that's a great draw. Now you don't need that other 8-pin. But you may end up Dora Shampon here with 1 out, the other would be double Dora, so you figure it.
You might have to.
Oh, well, that's Shanten, I think. No, not quite. It's ugly is
It's
what it is.
Ishan
It's one of
10 in
those
our
hands that
hearts.
looks closer than it actually is.
Yeah. You're like, oh, this is good. The great shape,
Beautiful
and
blocks,
then you
wait.
look and none of them are completed.
Yeah, one of them is completed. Like, wait, I have to get 5 blocks. Uh-oh.
5, so I mean, you gotta throw that back. You committed to the 5 last turn.
Forso's a nice upgrade. And there's that last 8.
Yeah. Would not surprise me to see 7 pin now for Ayase.
Oh, the Forso. Everything is just going completely downhill after the con.
7 pin, not coming out yet. We'll throw 3 on. A little less useful. Still get like 6 pin
Haku
for 5 pin.
Anko. Now Ishunten head. No, it has a head. This is Tempai
Yeah.
waiting on 7, so. There's our
Debating,
Riichi.
and it's gonna call it. Riichi.
Riichi Haku waiting on 7, so.
I mean, here's the thing. 2 indicators. It's scary. Everybody
Of
else
course,
is
we
gonna have
see
to
where
think
those
a little
7
bit.
so are. At least 2 of them. One was discarded.
Yeah, I believe another is in a player's hand too, so I think that's all dead. That's some miscounting. Jen's thinking about what to do here.
Oh, there it goes!
And
The
then almost to check the
Ipatsu!
7. Reach Ipat's Haku.
Completeness.
No, but again, 52. That's big.
Just the Riichi Haku. But of course, you have that home.
Riichi Haku Ipatsu.
Back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Ipatsu. You're right.
Yeah. So 52 plus home buff for 55. Not
Yeah,
quite the
that does
Fu
it.
upgrade, but yeah, it's Jen does not want
Direct
to be
off
giving away those
Jenn and
points.
Team
Yeah.
WRC in the dumps now. Has to get back to first. It needs a bit of a spread now.
Mm-hmm. Again, still East 4 though. The scores are still pretty tight versus the top 3, so it's not like everything is doomed. We still have a lot of room to play for.
Nice hand there with the 4-mon. Potential Itsu and Monzu. Could also go just regular Pinfu. Force those decent float. The rest of the hand's kind of meh. It's not bad. It's not great. This hand's pretty bad. 3-mon's a great fill. Still needs a 5-pin to really do anything with it, though. And a South collecting wins, but only has the Anko. All the others are floaters. 2 so connects to the 4. 6-mon extends the 5. We'll go ahead and hold the 9 still for a distant Itsu, but not expecting. Oh, and the 2-mon. A bit of a backfire, but does have 2 completed shapes now in Monzu. And I was wondering about this. Wanted the 2-pin floater potential to connect to Dora, but instead gives up what would have been an amazing draw in Monzu.
Yeah. I mean, again, like point maxing and just not like forcing yourself to give up a door or fold on it.
Oh, it
like
cuts
what
the
these players
2, immediately
want.
draws the 3.
Happens. Can't sweat it.
5 so. A little shifting can be done here as the 2, 4, 5 so.
Little shaken.
Okay, the 8's a nice little fill. Still needs that 5. Now Ace on 10. 4 so pair up. This is Tempai. Dama on 8-pin, no Yaku. You go straight to the 2 here. Shape upgrade. Not going to do anything in this hand. There's a Dora as the 2-4, so it's now a Kanchan with Dora. Tamon's going to do anything here. Haku doesn't do anything, just going to throw it back. Similarly, draws Haku, also throws it right back.
Yep, don't want that. Koike says, okay, bought a safe tile.
And
Throwing
uses the
that
7 as
whenever
the
something
pair.
weird
Once you hear
happens.
this 5, figures it's time to get rid of that shape. The door is not happening. Oh, if would have kept the 8, could have been Peiko Tanyao now. And I've said many times, I'm not a fan of Dama without a Yaku. If you want to break, break. And if you don't, you probably should be throwing the stick in.
I think it depends on your shift, right?
No, I mean,
Like
you
just
have
breaking
door
for
or
a
something,
floater
then
is kind
that's
of
one
weird.
thing. But this hand's just gonna be a mess.
Well, again, even if you have like a weird floater,
Well, the
it's
idea
not
here is
great.
Sanshoku. It's absolutely agreed for Sanshoku, but you could have done that
Yeah.
with a 9-pin cut anyway.
Yeah, but then you like sumo on the 8-pin and you don't have to commit to it, and you still kind of rob quote
Well, yeah,
unquote
but at the
point.
same time, I like Furiton Riichi if I draw 8-pin.
Oh, gee. Well, I didn't know we had. I think you're the only psychopath in witness to this right now, so that's the problem. People who are still sane playing this
Oh,
game
the
aren't people.
backfire! Also could take in the Shumpo. What are you
Took a
talking
Shabo,
about?
but now has a lot of good draws into Riichi. Has a lot of like proto runs, a lot of extended shapes. Looking for that tile. So one good draw and you're there.
Keep shifting this to Shunton. Oh, well, that we
Oh,
might see a
pretty
Furiton
tight on
Riichi now.
that. Yeah,
Furiton Dama. This is
I
what,
would
a
take that.
3, 6,
I
9,
think I'll take
five,
that from
8 or something
Goto.
like that?
Yeah, that sounds right. Ooh, and a good draw for
When you have that
Ayase.
many outs, I don't see what the point of Dama is at all. Because you're never changing this shape, are you?
Oh, wait one turn.
Oh, okay.
We're an occultist.
We've
I see.
officially made this hand more cursed.
Or maybe we were just checking and making sure. How many outs do we have? Well, good news is Ayase can drop that 9 and it's okay.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if it's the Potsumo. Nope. It
Uh,
pulls it in, almost expecting it to be good.
Yeah, I think Ayase was just trying to measure like how many outs do I see on the board? What do I think people have? How likely is this to draw? How likely do I think people are to fold? Just really needed some extra time on those like crazy calcs and just decided, you
Oh,
know
the
what, probably
backfire on
worth
the 2
it.
cut. There goes the Dora. There's
Yeah,
clear
it's a tough
Dora
draw.
from here, but at the same time, the questions are going to be held.
I'm gonna throw north here if I'm
No, you
Koike,
throw the
but
Dora,
Joe's
you
gonna
keep your
come out.
Ishunten. Oh, well, that just Ipeko Pinfu.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Reach
slamming
Pinfu
4, I
Ipeko. I'm
think.
slamming this. I'm not even thinking about
6,
this.
9 pin.
We'll take the safer
3 on the
entry with the
1.
1/1, so
Okay.
just Riichi Pinfu.
Okay. I think that's fair. I think that is a totally A-okay play. Prioritize a bit
There's
of
North,
safety.
says I'm not going to fight 2 of these.
Ooh, another draw. Fishing a bit. A bit of
That always
Mawashi.
feels bad in the situation, but it's fine. Gembutsu as well.
We're good. We're good.
Ishan taking moves down to an Ipeko.
Boy, 6-9 is kind of buried in the wall, right? Am I counting this right? There's 2 9s still left
Everything's,
in there.
yeah,
2
it's really
6s.
deep. Yeah, just nothing. I see
Wow.
the
Yeah.
Furiton Riichi and say, okay, well, I respect it.
Chat, it worked. We folded. Plus EV.
I say we'll get another dealer turn here. And decent starting hand. Great Pinzu shape.
Not
Everything
bad
else
at
kind of meh,
all.
though. Does have that Penchun and Manzu.
Yeah. It has some weird like Chanta routes or like an E2 and the Pinzu to dig
Yeah.
out.
Hatu
Okay.
pair. We'll always
Ooh.
call that.
Some ugly
Chun
Kanchans from
Anko.
Godo, but
Collecting
much
dragons,
stronger
one
for
of each.
Koke.
6. Okay, we have the 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Pairs.
4 being
Okay.
door. I'd love to just pair it up. Classic 2, 5, 8 pin. And have the 2, 5 draw the 8.
Yeah, I'd imagine with 4 pin Dora too, you're kind of keeping the 5 and not really focused on anything else.
4 allows a shift. Get rid of the 2 here. Speaking of 2s, 2 so pulled in. Was the hand 4, but still has the really awkward floors in Pinzu. 6 is not the tile you want because it probably kills off your Dora usage. Might be able to shift this later to Honetsu though.
Mm-hmm.
9 pin turns into a Penchon. There's the pawn. We'll just try and play it fast.
Yep. We'll be aggressive. We'll
Not
try and lock in
super
those
fast
points.
because, of course, Dora wasn't cut, but reasonably fast. Not going for the full
Again,
Honetsu play.
yeah, 23 in there. We'll just kind of
And
run off with
rewarded.
it.
It's now Tempai waiting on 5-pin.
Not the best way. Some upgrades there.
Now, this loose 5-pin may come out at some point.
Yeah.
This loose 5-pin may come out at some point. Con!
Ooh. Give people an incentive to fight. Say, here you are, more value. Go ahead. Push that, Tempai. You got it.
There's a call. I think this is 7-so first. Yeah. Not going
Yeah.
to deal in yet, but Tempai, that 5 comes out.
Yeah, Koike is really
Ooh,
trying to
great
argue
draw
to get
there
rid
on
of
the
that.
4. It should be the 8-9.
Yeah, I think it has to. Too good not
3
to.
can
Oh,
slide this down
switch.
for a 2-5. Big upgrade. And there's going to be the Chi, and this is
Yeah,
Crub
that
with the
should be the
deal in.
5-pin.
There it goes.
Yep. What is that, like Hatsudora?
Yeah, it's Hatsudora 1, but it does have the con, so there's extra Fu here. And of course, the
So
2 sticks
42.
are the big prize.
Or, yeah. Tweaking out 26 plus the Homba 29 and the 2 sticks. Not bad, not bad.
And Jenn going to be at 30,000. Now tied for first.
Yep, that's big. That's progress.
Now South
Again, another
1.
goal. We'll get there.
Jenny's dealer here. Great Monzu shape. Could be Honitsu Chanta even. How greedy do you want to be? And the answer is play efficiency for now. And I agree with this. That's
Yeah,
the thing
you're
about
in the
the dreams is you
dealer.
have to realize a
Prioritize
lot
your
of the time
win
they're just
rate.
dreams. And you just look at what you have in front of you and play it.
Odd hand for Koike. Probably trying to
Couple
build like
pairs.
Itsumanzu back up.
That's a much better
Yeah,
hand.
don't
So
have to
Infu, this is a south pair. Can always call that down. Anko of the 5-pin. So a little closer now. Still needs a 3-so to fill the penchon.
Yeah, Goto's looking like the quickest for sure.
3-so
Goto
pair up.
seems to
3,
be the
3, 4,
only one
4,
with some
7, 8.
speed.
6-so pair up. Ew. Yeah, let's go to the honors and see what happens. I feel that's the hand you just call down and take your 2 on.
Yeah, I think that's about your only strategy, especially in the dealer seat. I don't really see what else you can accomplish with this. I don't really think Riichi or anything is going to get there.
Now, North goes back. 3-so. Oh, the perfect fill. Now
Ooh, that's a hit,
possible
Ishan.
Sananko.
Yeah, although the weights are not great. That is the one safe haven for everybody else on the board. Any end weight that hand has is not going to be too good.
Well, I feel that's
You should
always what
pick
happens
up.
on Sananko hands, unless it was just you
Yeah.
filled everything and you're like, I really want to go
You
for
hit like 4 in a row.
you're gonna have a bad weight on Sananko.
It's always how it
Oh
goes.
well, maybe a Chitoy now.
There's some options. Formon. Now you have some like weird Itsu backups. Yeah, we'll hedge with Hatsu. Figure out what happens. We draw 5, so we
Oh,
may
3,
head
just
towards
draw
that
the
route.
Dora. Yeah, cut the 2
okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
Forget Sananka. Riichi Dora is good enough. 4-so overlaps now. 3-4 has Sanjuku looks to be the plan. Maybe East or 1-2-so. I go 1-2-so. Instead goes the East here. You can pair up now. Ishunten for Chitoy. Tanyao Dora 2.
Gonna play the 3-pin. Ooh, Avon Anko. Ishan.
Well, the plan's still just call the South and go.
Oh, easy. But the South has to come out. Now you may be thinking, okay, we're getting towards Mochi Mochi range. Something might be a little off. When I keep that on the back of my head.
Yeah. Interesting. I would definitely have kept that 4 and cut the 9.
Throw the 9
because if I draw the 5,
yeah.
I can just take Riichi.
Yeah. Again, especially as dealer, it seems so good. But Jen's going to call.
Okay, waiting in 5-8.
5-8 pin, not great. As we can see, Goto has 3 of the 5s, and I believe another one held. 1-8 on the board.
Another 8.
Oh,
Not to
never
tell you what
mind.
you're going Chitoy. But we'll go ahead and hedge your regular hand for now.
You have like a Tanyao, a Totoi route too. You got some weird options. 5-8 actually pretty good in the wall too. There's 1-5, 3-8s.
Well, if that 8 comes, might see a con. Doesn't take it. I think with the scoreline, I would absolutely con this.
Yeah,
something
I think that was the
pros
last
don't
turn for the
normally
8s,
do,
though.
but I feel that was a miss.
I mean, again, it's adding so much value to the board for everybody else, and I don't think it upgrades you most of the time unless like you hit
if you
exactly 7.
oh, just sumo, okay.
Sumo, easy.
He gets the
1K
win there.
sharp from everybody.
Well, I'm always an advocate of if you have the advantage, press it. And if Jenn only needed to win this game by 1,000 points, that'd be one thing. But she really needs to win it by 10,000 or 12,000, somewhere in that range, to be able to secure WRC's first spot in this group.
Yeah, I agree. So not quite there, but again, making progress. Still some dealership left. I think the
Nice set
worst
of
part about
Sozu
this,
tiles, and of course gets the 5 fill. Now you have that
yeah,
Kanchan on Dora potentially. Needs to sort this to take a look at it, and yeah, the West isn't going to fit. You have
yeah, I
too many
think,
tiles to hard sell out on the Honetsu, just,
yeah, Jen's biggest problem here is that Ayase is the last dealer. Normally here you rack up your dealership because there is a time limit. Like you can at least prevent one of your competitors from getting a dealership, try to hold them down if you win enough hands. But with Ayase being the last dealer, you don't really have that advantage. It's like one less percentage of edge or whatever you want to call it out on the table.
Yeah, it's much harder, but still a pretty good starting hand there for Ayase
Hmm.
at this point, and
Oh, but Jen's
Jen's
so
getting
quick
much
here.
better.
Yeah, Jen
So a
looking
nice little 1-3
so quick.
Sanshiku. South pair up to
Ooh, pair to
Yakuai.
south. Koike looking nice.
We'll go
Boy,
ahead and
even
hold the
Ayase's
1 here. That's
hand,
actually
not
a
too bad.
double pull because you can get the 7-pin or the 3-pin. You'd much prefer the 7.
Jen not dropping Haku just yet. Still gonna keep her for
9-mon
now.
pair up. So it turns into a Kanchan. It's a really ugly one. And does go ahead and cut the 1 here. Gonna go ahead and flow the 8 here. You'd love another door, at least another door acceptance potential. There's the Haku ball.
Oh,
Cuts
love
the
the 7
7,
mon.
not completely giving up on Honetsu.
Yep, you get like
Pair
a West pair, something like
probably
that.
the 2-pin.
Yep, furthest away. Not really helping you too much in terms of floaters. Makes
It's
sense.
a nice fill there. Potentially get another door, get a door in that hand. There's our Chi of the 1, 2, 3. 6. That's what we're looking for. Now you're just each hunting for Tiny Door 2.
Yep, gotta take that.
5. That's just Tempai, Riichi, Pinfu,
Oh
possible
yeah, his
Dora.
dealer. Yep, play aggressive. Kind of say, I got the most value possible on the board, so go ahead, challenge me if you dare. It's your
At the same
first place
time,
as
there's
a
a pretty
team,
big
not
incentive
mine.
to challenge. I'm just going to throw the 8. Oh, just Ipatsumo,
Ooh,
Riichi, Patsumo,
Patsumo.
Pinfu. No Ura, but that's a big
26
win there.
all with the home, but
27
27
all.
all. Whew. That's big. That's the type of stuff you need.
And this won't be enough to overtake first, but should be really close. Because what happened was, as long as Goto holds second, Team Beyond is probably going to stay here unless Jin just completely runs the score up. What had happened is Koike had managed to jump into second earlier, and that's why Team WRC was in such a good position. We see now still a 10-point gap between first and second.
Yep.
East pair, so may just be
Oh,
call and
good.
go.
Good start.
A few
Good had
pairs
the
to
chance to
send
call that
his.
West too, like a Honitsu type hand, but wasn't strong enough to play it.
Yeah. Oh, there's a East. We're gonna see. There it goes.
Yep.
Really, the shapes aren't
That's
great,
fine.
but you have a Dora, you have a Yakuhai. Just hope to draw something later. Definitely how I play
Yeah.
those.
I mean, your dealer too, like you're ahead, you're in first. People have to respect if you start getting close to Tempai. Look like you might be playing Adora too. So just playing nice and aggressive, trying to incentivize people to back off feels like the way to go.
4 is a nice fill there. Now 2, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Woo!
7
Dora
pair up.
pair. Okay, we're
Still need
starting to
some
get
floaters though. I have
lethal.
to get rid of those Yakuhai.
Yeah, shape's not
The
there, but the
floating
value
dragons don't
is
really
if
do
we can
much.
finish it.
Another pair up with the 7 so bit to go. Oh, the 3's a great
Oh,
draw there.
great hit for Ayase.
1
Huge
so
hit.
pretty useless when you already have the 4. We'll get thrown back. 2 so nice little pair up. Chito Aishan. Could go 6 mod if you just want to go for it.
I would think Chun here.
Chun is the normal cut.
There's already
I don't
one
hate 6
Chun
mod.
out. I
Well,
think
the thing is, you lose so much if you end up drawing 4. So if you cut 5, 6,
yeah. Well, that's why I think you just drop Chun. Like you still hedge a normal hand, and you don't give up too much on Chitoi because there
you can
is already
also
one
go
Chun out,
1
so it's less
so
like.
if you don't mind the 2/2 Shumpon, but there's a 2 so already cut, which is the big problem here. Okay,
Oh, full
thinks about it, goes
Chitoi,
for the
okay.
Chitoi. Speaking of Chitoi, another hand getting very close.
All or nothing, make or break. Are we gonna get there?
Headless Shunt. Well, no, it actually has a head. It's just you have the
Needs that third
floating
chip.
tile and the floating dragon.
Probably 5 on here. Yep.
6 fills in nicely. Now is Shunten. Oh, pick the wrong dragon.
Ooh, tough 50-50s. You lose that sometimes.
Oh,
Ooh,
gets the
that's
Anko with a 6 though.
gotta
Now
be
you do
Chun,
go
right?
Chun.
Gotta be Chun.
Nope, throwing it back.
No,
Full
where's Chitoi
Chitoi.
build? Guys, I was on that Chitoi wave.
Is Shunten for Chitoi. Another one.
Forso, maybe? Yep.
That's a
You
play.
can
I
play
feel that should be the
5-7-7. You can
4/6.
take like Ipeko shapes later. You have a lot of options.
Get rid of
South.
the Haku here. It is once caught
Haku's
already.
twice
3
up.
so. There's your Tempai. Riichi Chitoi
Yeah.
on the Chun.
Not the Chun Epots.
And that looks like a fold.
It could be a Mawashi.
It's not a
Don't think
hard
completely
fold.
out.
Oh, well, that's just Tempai. I don't care. You shove.
Yeah, you gotta shove the 4. Like
Doesn't
it's
matter.
not great.
Does not matter.
but
Have to shove.
Yeah, your dealer like South's good. You kind of just gotta take that.
4 so South Jampon. Of course, the South would be Mungon.
Oh, 7's a good tile. We'll play the 3.
He's done there. Can slide this around. What do you want? The 3 or the 6? They're both terrible.
Could play Souths here. And is going to play Souths. A little bit safe. 3-6. Good to
And the
extend.
4. Oh, no.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
There's
Oh,
another
and we're
Riichi.
5. That's going to be 2-5 pin. There's that South. Might not have gotten played if you didn't drop it a turn before. 1 mod not looking great. And we're going to draw the Chun.
Dora 2.
Sumo. 2.
Dora 2. Hanemon.
Hanemon. And Goto has all of a sudden flipped these scripts and is in the lead, heading
Way out
into
in
her
first. You just see
dealership.
the gap here. And this is an absolute disaster for Team WRC because remember, they were planning on maybe just, even if we don't get first, a close second is good enough. Maybe seeking one of those bonus spots. But here you see a 90-point gap between first and second.
Yeah, in Oka, again, absolutely huge. I believe it's a 20-point swing plus 20-point Oka. It's like 40 total points. So if they can end first by like 10K, they can be right on the heels of Team Cafe Beyond. You kind of got to take it, but oh my god, double Ryanman to boot with it. It feels like Goto's destined to win this one. So I have a feeling this gap is going to expand.
Haku
That shape is so good.
5 he sends the 3 here, but the rest of the shapes aren't great. 7.
Another 7.
8, but throws it back. Thinks the shapes are good enough. Doesn't even need the extra. Of course, would like another Dora in that hand.
It's about the only case where the 7 mon, you're kind of upset about it.
6-0 pair up, still just maneuvering this hand. Desperately needs a 3. So
the second 7. That might also make you a bit sad.
Yeah, that's the draw that generally makes you sad. 2 pin, you can slide this down, but probably start the honor first. 5 so. Okay, just going to slide this down. We'll eventually get the 2 so, but not yet. We see the 3. There's a 1-3 here. Going to go to the 8 floater. Gives up on the Sanshoku route. 4 mon. Can't go to the 1. There are ton of routes if you can never cut that Penchon. 2 pairs up. Doesn't do anything immediately. 9. 9 now.
Okay, you shot.
Very close. Of course, you the 9.
We're right there.
Back. Chun doesn't do much. 2 so pair up, so can move this a little bit forward. There's our Chi. Ishunten. No, that's Tempai.
Tempai on
3-6.
Yep, South no
drawn,
me,
but it fits in nicely.
Tenpai is tenpai, especially when you're dealer. Play that Honba.
7 so fills in very well here, but it's going to deal in with a 6. And sees the non.
Yep, quick 2.
Deal extends the lead, and of course, a direct hit, even that one Han effectively is 2 because it's on the only person that's really competing with Goto. Now,
Yeah,
South
Jenn really
2-1.
needs like a
One
good
pin is
like Mongon
Dora.
Sumo or something here.
Pretty good starting hand. I won't turn something like that
Alright.
down. Not the best, not the
Yeah.
worst. Being in 6 would really help. Looks like maybe a Chanta type out. Hard to use everything. Oh, well, you dream
Oh,
of
hold
sushi.
on. Ayase, I mean, Yakuhide Norris, West paired. We're at least going Honitsu and the Sozu with it. We like bamboo with
Could
that
end up
one.
potentially Kokoshi, but it seems a lot more likely just be Honitsu with a distant Shosushi potential. 8 pin going to do anything? Yeah, just doesn't want the Pinzu through the first one, of course,
Nope.
draws it back. 8 doesn't do anything in
Dorisu,
this
don't
hand.
care if we draw 1 pin. We'll think about
Interesting.
it.
Does not hold the 1, throws it back, just wants the tiny, not even going to hedge the Itsu. Likes the 2-mon pair shape. You see the 3 here, lock in the pair. 2-mon doesn't do anything. We have a Penshun now, and Monzu, we're probably going to get rid of all of them anyway. 8 so pair up. 7-mon pair up. Now I have the 2, 2, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8. 4 so doesn't do anything to get thrown back. 3 pin is Dora connector. Thinks about it for a second, throws it back. Again, Ayase especially just has to fish for anything here.
Yeah, she's just gonna try and build value, stay close to make sure she like capitalizes on whatever she can possibly get.
South.
Oh yeah, then you gotta take that. I'd
Well, now
imagine
you just go
2-1
to 1,
Mon, play
2.
the
You start
Honitsu.
thinking, well, I need a couple
Thinking
more
maybe you get the
draws. It's
X.
not going to happen,
Yeah.
but we have to at least keep the option open.
We gotta at least make it look good, right? We got to keep the diplomacy up of we fish for a Yakuman even if we won't hit it. Although with both Souths out, now it's definitely like Omega dead, just looking for
Yeah, because now
Honitsu
the Norse are also
with the
dead.
Yakuai there. Well, and who knows? The North might come out, Riichi comes, it gets
Oh,
folded.
well, that's a pretty nice Shunten, but you do have the
It's
2 pair overlap.
oh,
You know what would
maybe
be
7
really nice
Mon.
now? Getting that 1-mon back. I didn't like it at the time, and now I
Yeah,
really don't like it.
I think 7 Mon's right here.
7-mon's the normal cut. We'll just go and break
It's
one of
gonna
these
play the
pairs altogether.
8.
Cuts the 8
Okay.
so. 2 so pair up, nice. Maybe Toy Toy.
Yeah, probably Haku here, maybe even South.
6 so interesting.
Like Chitoyo Nitsu, Toitoyo Honitsu. Play that all triplets type beat.
5 so loosely connects with the 7, just Kanchaned everywhere. Throws it back. 2 pin ain't gonna do anything.
Third South out, show sushi. Super duper dead.
Yeah. Oh, a nice little fill there.
Confirm. Not bad.
Okay,
And we're going back
Shunten.
to a normal hands. Dropping that 8.
9 pin doesn't do anything. I feel that 6 was to try and disguise this, but I feel on hands like that, it's just not worth it.
Get like
Anyway,
Chitoe
we
on
have
the.
Ishunten.
Oh,
The 8,
yeah.
so the
Well,
problem
I
is
think he
the
committed.
1 is just making his hand miserable. There's a 4, 5, 6 Sanchoku round, which is the hope. There's our
Yeah.
Tenpai. This is Shumpon 4 pin 9 so for Richidora 1. As Koike is going to get a Tenpai here.
Yeah. Not the best, not the worst, though.
Thinks about the Patu break and says, you know what? Nah.
Yeah, not that worth it. We're dealer. I'm up a lot. We're in a good spot. I'm willing to
Safe
fold
tiles
this
are
hand
good,
out
and
if it
even if
comes
I'm
to
taking away
it.
Kabari, it's even the worst case. It's going to be Hanemon most of the time. Getting to Hanemon is really hard in Akanashi.
Yeah, and Jen's got to
But
take
there's
this
our
race. She's got
Riichi.
to fight 1 4 pin, right?
Ooh, this is
Or no,
also
North
Tenpai. Doesn't take
1
it though.
pin.
Would be an ugly Shampoo.
And
There, the
Konatsu,
graphic finally updates.
Yep, and Ayase out.
Yeah, 1 pin pay. 6-0 as a net. East. Looking out there and seeing, wait, where are they?
Yeah, hold on a second. I don't see
Yeah,
that
something's
one.
not right here.
That's not how that's supposed to be. We're in row 3. It's off win. I'm supposed to see like 2 or 3 of these. 1-0, probably not going to be enough to do it.
1-0 looks very safe to both these players.
Is it no, is it
No,
twice
you have
out?
one you discarded, so it's definitely not showing play.
I wonder if it's only once out though. Nope, twice out. So yeah, pretty safe.
Yeah. 5 is net. 6 is net. Trying to decide whether you can get back at Ichito. Yeah, there goes the one. So
Yeah.
Hatsu, it's an honor. It's not the pay. Or if we know, pay is just never coming.
No.
Oh,
Not happening. Not this late, Shunpai.
There's the deal in Riichi Dora. No
Good on
Ura.
Nash.
Nice little pickup there. Quickly will move the game along.
Good points in the middle. That's tough for Jenn. Again, Jenn kind of falling back down even more.
And just running out of time here. Go to an excellent position. Team WRC falling all the way down to 3rd now as a result of that. Again, there's a gap between 1st and 2nd to get one of those wild card spots. It's getting harder and harder here. Ooh, that's a starting hand. West pair, East pair, Hatsu pair. 6-mon pair you're not that thrilled with. I mean, even Honroto starts with a 6-pin. Nice little pinfu here. 3-pin would really help. Here's the South. Gonna be held for now. Gets the 1-mon. 7-mon. Well, down. Yeah, it goes to the 6-0. Hedging both Konatsu and Honroto.
And Chitoi. Yeah, Honroto. I mean, when you have that Dora 1-so floating with a hand like that, I feel like you gotta kind of like hedge it.
You have to try it. 4 is a nice little
Yeah.
fill.
Ooh, 8-pin. That's good.
Now.
That'll help it out. A little bit extra on it. Oh, with the Haku pair. That's got to be.
Now, how much of a believer are you?
That's a 7-mon. Okay.
That looks like a Dorataki play.
I'm gonna be honest. You draw like 1-pin 9-so. Even if you draw Dorataki, I think you drop 6. I think you get rid of 6-mon. Do you chase it all?
Well, it'd definitely be the flashy play.
It's not the Mickey Mouse Honroto, or it's not the Mickey Mouse Mangan, because you do have Dora too. So it's Hanemon guaranteed. But
is there a bigger Mickey Mouse
than Honroto Chitoi? Absolutely.
Chitoi Honroto.
Chitoi Honroto is the most Mickey Mouse Mangan because it is exactly
it is not
400
Mangan,
on Reach. It is 5. It is the most. This hand should not be. It should be way more than Mangan, and it's only Mangan, even with Riichi. Wait, trust me, I've done science on this. I've done research.
Well, that's an Anko. Now you're just going Toy.
Yeah, it's pretty. Even like the Honitsu Toy, like Honitsu Honroto is it's just good. You get the Toy on the 6-mon too. You have multiple options.
So extensive shape now. Ishan 10.
Like 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Chitoi fishing.
6-0 backfire.
6. Don't care. It's fine.
Haku, there it goes.
Are we gonna call it?
No, really.
The second comes out. Are we gonna call that one? Because it looks like it's happening right now.
You have to, don't you?
You can still play Chitoi. East is a safe tile.
I am disgusted by this.
Keeping the East. Listen, fellow Chitoi hater, fellow Honroto lover, Honitsu lover. I think this is fine, especially with the green out. Like the problem is these players are so defensive. The other thing is think about the meta, right? With the meta and how these players play, like you make 1, maybe even 2 Yakuai calls, you're not getting another.
Yeah.
And they're just full defensive. So it feels like Chitoi is higher win rate anyway. And when you need points like Ayase does, I feel like you just have to keep the Dama. And like calling the Toy is just, it doesn't get you there. and nobody's going to drop it for you. So it's
well,
one of those things where you have to learn over time that you're going to do it this way.
well, now I know the door is dead, and there goes the follow-up.
Yeah.
Nine pin. Do you want to hold a safe tile? That's what this decision is. You know, 2-so or 5-so. I think I'd definitely go 2-so. Instead, keeps the
You
shape. Wants
think
to be able to
headshot
shift down
3,
to
4, 5?
Tanya, but at the same time, well, there's your other Dora. Immediate punish.
Seven will drop the south pair.
Well, there's your Dora, but at the same time, what have you gained? I guess you can cut
She's
4 or
looking
5
if something's
pin.
worse. Yeah, like 5 pin maybe.
Yeah, if you were holding the
Think of another
2-5, you
pair of
have to
something
keep
later.
this. Okay. Gonna
Throwing the
go
5.
5-4. There's our
6, we're gonna
Riichi
Riichi.
Nomi on 7-mon.
It's scary. Dealer Riichi.
That is.
6-0. Jen gets a Shanten. 7 pin, not as good of a Shanten. Yeah, and Ayase is just completely out. Even Jen's pretty much folding.
Yeah, I feel like they're just gonna give up on this at this point.
They're backed away.
Not well. That's Tempai. Yeah, just gonna Dama chase. There's the sumo on the Dama. Pinfu sumo, the saddest hand in all of Mahjong. I would argue that's
Yeah.
even sadder than Honro Chitoi.
And Pinfu Sumo, I think it's fine. You take it sometimes. It's a defensive hand. It's got its
The
place.
thing is, Goto just has no reason to throw the stick in. Where she's sitting in this position, it's a great outcome. It's also
Yeah.
a very sad hand.
Yeah, I did think things could be worse, right? Again, you prioritize safety, prioritize win rate. It's got its place.
And
That
it's
dog
been a
has its
while. This
days.
might just be the last hand.
Yeah, I think this might be timer.
Yeah, regardless of whether
could be
Ayase wins this or
mistaken.
not.
I think this might be last hand, and it is. Goto is sitting comfy right now, very very comfy.
Yeah. Jenn needs Honeymoon Sumo. Quickie needs
Yeah,
a lot. This
yeah.
Sumo enough? No, it's not. I don't think.
Needs can Mangon Direct do it?
No, it's
No,
not. Yeah,
Mangon
you
Direct doesn't
need
get
Honeymoon
close.
Direct.
Hanuman Direct or
Honeymoon
like
Direct doesn't even
Paimon
do it.
Sumo.
And you need to
Actually,
go
this
Banbai.
Paimon Direct would hit, right?
Baimon Direct would do it.
Yeah.
But when you talk about Baimon Direct,
Yeah.
it's rough.
Yeah, things are not looking good when that happens.
All right, let's take a look at the hand. Pretty Pinfu hand has a Dora. Maybe go for Itsu. 9 pin's gonna do much. A nice little Monzu shape there. Also potential Itsu. It's just more like a jaw pair, not really any value. 4-so gets the 4-4-4-5-6. May just be a Pinfu there as well. 7 is kind of nice with the 5-7-8-8, but he'll hit like a 6 immediately. Speaking of 6s. 5-mon,
Yeah.
none of these are looking scary. Oh, gets the perfect draw.
Oh, okay. We hit those conchons. We're in it. I mean, we're keeping the door at 9 pin staying. We need
9 pin.
That is the really interesting thing. When you have the Hanemon minimum there,
at the same time, you're not that worried about Furry 10.
When you have a Hanemon minimum there, it is kind of weird to play. I feel like you're almost supposed to drop. You're kind of leaning towards dropping 1 pin and pairing up 9 pin. And doing like a Riichi pin Fudora too, trying to hit sumo and an Ura or like Ipad sumo. Yeah. That's one of those awkward spots when you're in all last and have that condition where it's you really got to figure out what is going on.
And just doesn't really know what to do with this. Just hold the safe tile, see what happens. 3-mon gotta get thrown back, course right after the 2 cut. 9 doesn't do anything. pay. You don't really need to save
That's not
power
gonna help your
here.
value. Yeah, you're all in. We're not playing individuals here. West, that's something, kinda.
1-1 pair
Maybe
up. I guess this is
on it or
P2 right
something.
now. But cuts the door, interestingly.
I mean, if you're not gonna win on Dora later, someone's gonna drop it later for you. You figure someone else is probably playing at least one, maybe two.
Yeah, well, there's an Anko of the fours. Now Ishan tends
Okay,
to
Ayase's going
Anko. I mean,
Suanko.
my dream
Ayase's
was
going
Suanko.
Suanko.
Ooh, 5-6-7 Sanshoku. I could say the hand's now developing into something viable. Ishan 10 for
Oh,
Riichi Pinfu Sanshoku Dora.
Koike getting towards a Honitsu too. No Dora, I believe, in that hand, but even Riichi. Um, yeah, Riichi Honitsu's Mangan. Again, Sumo Nanura or Ipatsumo gets Hanema. Some more value. You at least bridge the gap. You get a little bit closer to first place. Probably not as close
No,
as you
that's
need for a wild
Ishan
card.
10. That's actually fine. If you draw another Dora, you just Riichi the 8.
Yeah, but the value just doesn't look like it's there.
Well,
That's the
Riichi
problem. We need
Dora
a
2
Hanema.
Sanshoku would still be fine.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's true.
Sumo's Hanemon then.
Yeah, you get that. That's fair.
4. Oh, that's actually really
Oh,
bad.
huh. Reach
Ew.
Pinfu Dora.
I mean, you have to cut the 8
Ipatsumo
and
Ura
Dama, I
too.
think. Alternatively, what you can do is you can Riichi the 5 and pray for Ura 3.
Yeah. Yeah, if this is
If you're
last
not
hand
planning on foraging
especially
Riichi,
too.
that is what I would do.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is a
especially if this
really
is the
bad tile to
last
get.
hand. If it's not last hand and you have a chance for dealer to get Tenpai, then it's like maybe you just Dama and try to hope it goes to K10.
Yeah, I don't mind that
But
choice either, but if this is genuinely the last hand, I'm pretty sure it is,
yeah, I
then I like
think you
5
just gotta
Surichi.
take 5 so Riichi. You don't have any other options. Like what do you even you could drop 5 mon, I guess, and then try and draw a 9 pin, or try and
And
draw
go
like
for the
3 pin and win
3-sided.
on 9 pin, but
Drops Dora.
Tanya, I guess looking to swap for Tanya or
4-5-6
maybe Epot's
Sanshoku's the play
Pinfu.
here.
That's
Oh,
something
and there's your
weird, yeah.
Dora.
I mean, again, doesn't help you though. You wouldn't have been able to do anything with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have a Riichi Pinfu.
Oh, well,
Tanya?
there's Itsu. No, it's not Itsu. I thought it was a
No, no,
4.
but
It
it's
is
better.
Tenpai, though. It's a 5-pin 1-mon.
I think you gotta throw one mon here.
Yeah, because you need the
Need
value.
value.
So you're in third.
Even passing Jenn isn't gonna like give
No, you
enough
need
to
to drag
you.
Goto down. We'll Dama here.
Okay. I mean, Avon's probably not staying in a winning hand anyway, so it's not like a huge
There's
loss.
the 7. Oh, no. This is again Tenpai without Sanjigo, and now it's just Riichi Tanya. You've lost Pin Fudora. So I don't think you even take this unless you just want a Dama again and just hope that it goes on. But I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
the
think you have
Liner's
to throw 7
will
back.
Dama.
South, I believe that's a Dama cross. What do we draw? 6 mon, not gonna need that. I think the thought is whether 6 mon's dangerous at all and whether we want to throw it. Koike really thinking that one out here. And
Yeah,
yeah, with how the
Jenn
players
saying
are
time
playing, how
was
slow it
called in
is.
this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just got to throw 6 back then and pray it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of these players are, at least from what I'm looking at, are kind of in the running for an individual. Koike is in 36th right now.
Well, there's Tenpai.
But
Can take your 3-sided Riichi, but what good does it do you?
as Goto, I
Oh,
think you
Goto,
just
you just
Dama.
Dama. I didn't realize that was who this was. Yeah, you just Dama.
I might even drop
100%.
9 Mon Dama. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
6-min 7, try and snipe a Tanya. I think that's kind of what you have to do.
And now just folds out.
coming out,
Timer's called,
yeah.
doesn't matter. You don't even care. You just want to
And
throw
again,
it. Folding out's fine.
Yeah, you don't have the most amount of points for first, so you secure your team first. You're in the running. You're feeling good. You're feeling fine. You know, I think everybody is kind of leveled with what their hand is and are like, well,
Yep.
is what it is.
9's a miss. That's the end of the hand. I see the 2 players
Jenn and
temp by
Koike
with some temp by payment, so
the-
that's going to be the end here. Go to the big winner there. Need a good result. Gets first place, 42-4. And Cafe Beyond, it will advance now. Jenn
Yep.
gets second place, but Team WRC only third.
Not
Because
quite enough
Koike
to
did
do
enough
them.
to defend the second place position, but that's a big gap between first and second.
There
like
are
85
bigger
points.
ones that I've seen, but yeah,
Oh, there
85
definitely
is not a
are.
great part. 85 is not making you feel comfy for one of those 3 wild
No.
cards.
Ayase, therefore, just never got anything the whole game. Really, the whole
Yep.
season's got rough, especially the second half of the season.
Yeah, happens. Again, goods, bads. That's Mahjong, right? Make the most out of what you got. I don't think Ayase really did anything crazy.
No, and in that position, you're just trying to fish for anything and didn't get there. But in the end, we do have a winner there. So I guess we have a question. Do we have any videos?
Well, it was actually going to be a live interview, but as Jenn mentioned, she's in the chat. She was talking to the chat here. She's actually not in a position to be able to call for an interview right now, so she can answer anyone's questions in the chat if you're looking. She's been active there. Yeah, but it was a tough.
Couldn't get it there in the end. Oh, especially even in that south round, the one Dora backup cuts it, goes for the chi toy, and then abandons the door and immediately pull one out of the wall.
Yeah, you know, in that last hand, if only she didn't need so many points, there were so many different ways to win.
It's a great draw, but the hand,
a nice hand.
Good hand,
Four
but
to 7.
again,
And it just never
what gets you
came.
past post when you need 40 points? You got to figure out how to make your hand worth that 40, right?
Yeah, and then getting the 7 right after throwing the Dora is only if the 7 had come first before the 4, it would have been a very straightforward decision.
If you would have drawn 4 Ankos to start the hands,
Oh,
the hand
Jenn,
played itself.
Jenn is promising a video tomorrow.
Oh,
so you know what
okay.
that means. Thumbs up the stream. Subscribe to the channel.
Hit the bell, maybe. We'll go
Yeah.
live. It'll notify you.
Yeah, daylight savings time for North America just swapped over, so we kept it at the same time, North American time. So that did
Time is
mean
a
that,
little
like,
off for everybody else.
for the
Weird.
Europeans and the Asians, the time was moved by 1 hour.
Yeah, rest of the world, you may be like, what's going on here, guys? It's a little early.
Yeah.
Promise you. We had a reason. We're greedy. We're selfish. We're American.
Wait a minute. That being said, indeed, we have Jenn in the chat from all of us here at WRC, Harrison on commentary, suizoeater, as well as Arthur Corak, also on commentary here for Game 3, as well as Chiral earlier in the day, as well myself, Tipzntrix, and, you know, Gemma, the president of WRC, and Jenn. We hope to see you tomorrow. You know, we thank you for all your support.
Didn't we have final scores for this table that should have gone up at some point?
That's true. We wanted to we wanted to skip over that part because it was so sad at the end.
No, you
We gotta look at reality. Let it set in. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, it's in there at that second on the end. Not enough. Largely as a result of the first game, but Team Angel there just couldn't get it together. And the big winners, Mahjong Cafe Beyond, not today, but got it when it counted. They're at that 52.4 in Game 3 to take it and Group 16.
Yeah, ever since the first WRC broadcast stream back in session 4 or 5, I think it was, Jenn had always mentioned, even before playing, she knew Saki Goto was a very strong player, and she was worried about her in the group. And
I just want to point out the totals for today, that bottom row, and how close today was.
Yeah, so really tight.
That's true.
Especially for a group that really could have gone anybody's way. Like after game 2, the cards could have laid out to a completely different result than what we had. Like everybody was neck and neck. You know, WRC gets a first place and they're in first. Kamekitazawa and Cafe Beyond are both like neck and neck fighting for the wild card spot. Like it was a race by the inches.
Again, congratulations to Mahjong Cafe Beyond, who will advance. Kamekitazawa, big gap there between first and second. It opened up. So there's an outside chance of a wild card, but it's looking a little rough. And Team WRC does get a positive, but will be third, and that will be the end of their tournament, except for Lika had a potential at the individuals.
Yep.
All right. So that is unfortunately the end of Team WRC's run this season, but we still have the other broadcast table tomorrow. So for the rest of the Sankei Shimbun Cup, you'll be able to see it tomorrow, and the playoff schedule will be revealed. We will still be covering the playoffs, the finals, the individual tournament, as mentioned at the beginning of the stream. Even if Team WRC is out, we might see Lika in the individual tournament because her score is really good, and even today she got another positive, as you saw in those results. So Lika just might make the individual tournament, so we might see her there.
All right, well, I hope to see you tomorrow for the final regular season broadcast of the Sankei Shimbun Cup.
Forget to also World Riichi Online Team League, Samba League going on right now, the Mickey Mouse Club. It's happening. We're entering the final weeks, final months.
That's true.
That's getting ahead. I believe there's some good USA teams in the top bracket. Last time I checked, have I been checking regularly?
Didn't you win not just one but 2 double Yakuman?
Okay. A, should I have won 2 double Yakuman? No. B, should I have won a single double Yakuman? Also no. That being said, I did. It is true. In the Mickey Mouse Club, I apparently was the hot diggity dog for those sessions.
He's got the
ears.
That
being said, I've thrown away almost all those points, so we'll see. I still have some more games to play, but that and World Riichi League having events, doing ones. We just had the North American ones happen last week or so, or I believe 2 weeks ago at this point almost. And the finals next Sunday. I'm excited.
We'll try and get that broadcast. We are currently drawing up plans for it. But again, hope to see you tomorrow for the final regular season day. And before we drone on and let Harrison talk for another 20 minutes, I'm going to cut it here. So hope to see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, everyone.